would you like to repeat about how my hero system is better than official systems?
I do enjoy your system more than Mutants and Mastermind, and I am not saying this because you're aiming at me with a gun.
Also,
Be a
David,
pretty
you
harsh.
raised a really low bar.
I was gonna say we're gonna use that in the ad campaign for the book.
I Joe
It's
fully
gonna be
endorse.
written as a quote from like a fucking civilian that's taken hostage. I am fine with the current situation, and it's not because you're the villain at hand is threatening me with death otherwise. If I don't say
I
it.
love the idea of this unironically for the ad campaign where it just ends with someone going, and if you want to save others from this horrific fate, buy our game. Be the true hero today and play the hero system.
As the ad ends with just a gun getting cocked, like a shotgun.
You didn't mean cocked, you're gonna hear the bullet as it shows like the ad price.
No, the bullet is for the second ad when we say our sales have been decent so far.
The bullet is the noise for the cutaway. Like, it's the perfectly cut fucking shit.
Yeah.
Buy now for 15 installments of $37.
For each book you buy, I get one more day to live.
Yeah.
Help.
I
Please.
do like the idea that I actually charge people what I wrote at the top of this document, which is I'm gonna charge people a nickel for this. For 5 cents a day.
Immediately, so many less people would buy it or get access to it.
Yeah, right.
any
enough,
amount of money is enough of a barrier.
No, here's the thing. You say that, but at the same time, I feel like that would actually bring more people, because there's more people that would randomly just buy something for like $1 and like, I may as well have $1 and see what's this.
So this is.
I mean,
so
there are people that
basically-
would just refuse on principle, though.
No, look. This is the start.
They could probably download it for
the
free.
Michelin Star Guide. This is the start of the Michelin Travel Guide. It's only is worth much as people would pay for it. So like when it was given away free, he saw it being used as like coasters and shit, and went like, all right, it's $1 now, and then people started using it.
Yeah, it is the thing. While you say yes, there are many people in principle wouldn't buy it just because it has a cost. High chance those people would also still not check it anyways.
Well, that's also assuming that at one point it wasn't, like, or at one point it was free and then it changed. Then yes, on principle, people would just be like, "Fuck you forever."
Yeah, it's the thing. If it just
I
starts
pay for this now.
if it starts paid for $1, there's more chance of people being like, $1? Okay, I have $1. This person, if this person made it cost this much, then he probably actually tried it, because this is not a cash grab, because the cash grab would be $500.
This is what you do, David.
I kind of want to start a Patreon and have the sub goal be like, donate $10, you get the game for free, but also explicitly state that the game is free regardless.
So, David,
Yeah,
what
do
you
$10 for 3 months and the game is free. Game will already be free.
What you do, David, is you sell that version for free, and then you just advertise in there that you're going to start a Kickstarter. And if people should give you money for it, you'll just release a new version with actual images.
Yeah, right? No, I can't do that. Joe, do you know how much it would cost me to actually add images to this? We'd have to pay artists and shit.
I mean, that's why you're getting the money from the
Yeah.
Kickstarter.
What are you talking about?
Negotiate the prices first and then make the Kickstarter like 500% of that.
Dave, just you need to go full scumbag if you're doing that.
So true.
Sell them AI art.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna be super selling this bitch.
David, please don't sell AI art.
Also, I'm not just
You know what?
thinking, David,
Go-
if David made a Patreon, you know what should be the top tier reward?
What's that?
I'll work with you to create a feat, so next time your DM plays the game, you can say, aha, I can do this.
So this is what you do, David.
I will update the game with 1 feat for you and then remove it after you download it.
This is what you do.
I
David.
sell the pyramid scheme pass at one of the sub goals where you can show your GM to give you that extra 1 minion.
No,
Signed
what you
by
do-
David.
What you do is you make an app that gives you free hero points, and then say that it's
Are you okay?
I was laughing at what Joe was saying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Download
Go
That
ahead,
It's
Joe.
really.
Go ahead and say the joke so Pat hears it, Joe.
Well, no, it
Okay.
was really crazy. Your laugh was insane.
You didn't hear what I said, did you, Pat?
Maybe I didn't.
Okay, I know you didn't. What I said is, what we do here is David makes an app, and he puts hero points for free in this app, and he makes it so it's an official app that people can use in their games, but it's paid.
All right,
It's
fuck
like a
you.
subscription.
How about that?
Yeah, yeah. See, I know you didn't hear it. Makes money though.
Alright, so Steven is not here tonight, I don't think. He said earlier his computer
Yeah.
killing itself.
He doesn't want to die with us. Bullshit.
Which is
He gave us permission to use Zinma to
Yeah, so
kill a.
I still want to do a foot race with Zargyk to see who gets to kill himself first.
I was gonna
Okay,
say,
let's summon the
if when you
planar
guys are ready to
ally,
start
and
the
instead we
game,
have a
there's
three-way.
actually, your two NPCs should probably talk about this, because I didn't have them say anything last time because it was really late and I've been awake. I was awake for like 23 hours that day. At that point,
Yeah.
fair
but
enough.
when you guys are ready, I will, as soon as you guys would have talked about like Zargyk can throw himself in, Mia's gonna be against it.
I don't think
Right.
that
You
was
say
our
us, guys,
plan
go-
when it was Zargyk who said, "If I could do this, but you gotta get me back if I fucking do it."
Yeah, like
Hey.
to rewind a bit to the end of last session, what Zargyk said, if there is absolutely no other way, if someone has to be sacrificed, I will sacrifice myself.
Okay,
Because
and
we came here
Mia
for
will
my
go.
curiosity.
Mia will go. Why do we need to sacrifice anybody? Can't we just leave?
Well, to be fair, the corridor disappeared like 2 rooms ago.
Well,
That
if
happened
you can
a
find
couple
a
of
way
other
out.
times here. We could find our way out.
well, Mia. I mean, that's a good. I understand what you're saying, but you have to understand, we have to take out this evil so it doesn't hurt anybody else, and we have the strength to do it.
Well, a bit less though if we have to throw someone in there.
Well, obviously, which
we
is
have
why
the
we're going
strength
to try and
do it.
avoid
Just
doing
shows the party.
Is this? I look. I'm just like, really? You're
What?
making jokes about it before we do it?
I mean, I'm not making jokes about it. It's literally what's gonna happen. I'm worried that if we throw away one of our strongest people, it will be the case that whatever we're dealing with next is going to be a problem.
I'm sorry, but when they say, like, when some people say we are the good guys, like, Mia looks back and she just sees this. This is basically how this goes.
Yeah, something similar to what I was thinking.
I mean, again, we have ways to combat, especially with the Inma here. We have ways to combat haunts, but we do not know if we need to just need to go through the haunt, or if the haunt is the lock itself.
If it is.
Go. Actually, no. I suppose Knack should at least not find out which.
I agree, and then I look at the spiral of minor reapers.
I mean,
I just wonder how.
I do believe the issue with that's going to be like, we're absolutely going to be swarmed. Like,
I
it's
mean,
almost
Inma does
pushing
have
us to a decision already.
Inma does have spells to protect, conceal from undead.
Also, isn't there familiar always under that spell?
Well, yeah. But if this thing, like, leads into wherever the fuck death comes from, like, I doubt it's good for anything living. Kind of
I don't know much about the familiar, but isn't that a familiar literally one of the not spirits, I guess. So,
Somebody died. I remind you guys that
sorry
Mia's
about that.
familiar is not on the table for being sacrificed.
yes,
Anyway,
but we're
Mia
talking
doesn't-
about checking if there's a.
Sorry,
We're
Inma.
checking if
Inma's
there's
familiar.
a passage to go versus this being the end, aka scouting.
Thank you. I kind of got, for some reason, my computer turned itself off and then back on, and although I was still in the voice channel, I couldn't actually interact with anybody.
Oh,
And
okay.
there
What
was
did you want to
sound.
say?
No, that was it. I didn't know what the fuck was going on, and he told me. That's what I was explaining.
Okay.
But
Alright,
yes, we weren't
in the
thinking about.
civilian. Do not throw it.
I
out.
Yes.
mean, yeah, what I'm
That
getting
was
at
not what we were
Everything
mostly.
is
thinking about.
scouting. That's what we're saying.
Okay, what I'm getting at though is if that thing leads into the negative energy plane, it's going to be hurting it no matter what. It doesn't discriminate. The thing's alive, that's death. I don't know
But I
how
think that also if
bulky
it
the
were to
familiar
enter,
is.
Yes, that is why if Irma has a way to make me unseeable to undead, but as I know, unfortunately, hide from undead is only. David, do I remember if the Minor Reaper are intelligent?
Man, I don't remember. I'm checking.
Because I remember I had a pretty
Yeah.
good roll for it.
They are as smart as your average person.
Fortunately,
They all
the
get saves then. And there's how many of them fuckers?
100 at
it-
least.
It's shitting out one Reaper every turn.
So yeah, enough that he will probably be seen by one if he goes.
So, how
Statistically.
about. So, there is. What we can do is, it might cast it on me, and I use my flying ability to go through that. With my barrier and my flight speed, I should be able to at least be safe from their touch for a fairly long time.
doesn't
I
but
also have the most. I'm sorry to say this, but I am one of the more studied people here, so I might know what's behind it. Because someone goes there and doesn't recognize anything. I don't know if that would help.
remind me, could they attack you when you had the protection from evil?
With their scythes, correct?
If it's open to hole into
Right,
into
yeah.
the actual like negative energy plane, this ain't summoning, so it should be able to. Also, yeah, the sights would pass through anyway.
Yeah, that's what
They
I
seem
was
to
trying to
prefer
remember.
attacking with them, so it's a really non-issue at this point.
Yes. Well, as long as you're within sight, I can at least heal you from a distance as you go to investigate.
Now, when I come back, please everyone do be ready to march upstairs.
Don't tell me what to do. No, I'm kidding.
I literally have to tell you what to do. You literally asked me to.
Yeah,
you
you
don't
otherwise
like
do nothing.
character
It's like, no, I'm kidding.
Okay.
Now, that would have all happened before you guys rested, right?
Yes.
We haven't
Yeah,
decided
wow.
to rest yet, so
Yeah, we'd be seeing this.
we
and
thought that as an option on if we
randomizing.
need the Inma spells, but yeah.
Okay, are you not going to use Inma spells?
We should.
We
I'm
are still
surprised. The one she
deciding.
hasn't prepared yet.
Yeah, that's the problem is we need to decide what the spells we want her to have are, David.
Okay.
That's mostly the issue is we're seeing what we're doing because for example one of our highest level spells we could do is the plan to have an outsider sacrifice themselves for a payment. Now what would be the payment? Probably some mission or some shit, but I don't know.
It's
I mean,
500
that.
gold to summon, and then whatever the spirit decides, it's the
I
right
don't know.
payment.
I think that could be interesting as a hook, but yeah, I could understand not wanting to do so.
I am not fond of an idea to bring a third party to sacrifice itself, but it does beat one of us sacrificing themselves.
Also,
No,
it's not like we're forcing it. We're
I'm
proposing.
sure.
we're
I'm
paying
sure
a
Emma's
hefty
goddess will be
consulting fee.
happy to do so. Happy to give a big middle finger to death entities.
Yes, there's also that part. Celestials, supposedly, they are willing to die for their beliefs.
Well, it's more so along the lines of I'm sure just a Pharasmite outsider would definitely be more into, like, destabilizing this in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
At
Not to
least if
mention
they
the
have
fact-
even half the fervor that Inma seems to towards undead.
Yes, with it.
Never mind. Go ahead.
Did you call
Oh,
it
no,
Whippet?
we literally. No, I
Oh,
said
with
with
it.
it.
Okay, wit it.
Yeah.
Whip it. Okay.
No, I'm not joking, Jason. What are you gonna say?
No, Whitting's just like, nah, it's all right. I'm good.
So,
That was literally in character. You're good.
Nothing.
what the hell? Am I making
Nag Nag, do you have any idea?
I could have a.
You've got that bardic knowledge.
Now for
don't
the
you?
joke part.
Yeah.
Neck, I have an idea. You know what? I've always wanted to die, so jumps into the hole.
Yeah, I mean, if that's what you want to say, Pedro.
That would be hilarious.
It's funny, when I don't say it's a joke, people take it serious. When I start by saying as a joke, you still answer seriously.
Yeah, it's funnier.
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem is when the NPC
That's the
reacts
real
seriously.
joke bit. There's the joke.
See, Knack Knack has a +2 racial bonus on trap making profession. Deception. Surely.
This place is a
Surely.
goddamn trap.
And she's seen an exit with her perception.
I would hope our earlier perception was from
Yeah,
last
I
week.
mean,
Be able to do.
I don't think
Yeah,
we did
your guys-
perception if there's an exit, or continuation, I guess I should say.
Can any of you guys see through a hole in space?
If it's an open hole that has light, yeah, probably.
The big black hole.
I mean, according to the
Whoa.
Pathfinder, if you roll high enough, you can see through anything, so...
That's not true. Your
That's not
senses do
true
better.
at all.
Yeah, I mean, also, if you're going by Pathfinder rules, you can't see the sun, so I don't think that tracks.
What do you mean
It's
you
too
can't
far
see
away.
the sun?
By the
Too far away,
rules
Pat.
of Pathfinder, you cannot see the sun.
Too far away. The DC's too high. Pat.
Repeating
Okay.
it slower doesn't help.
But Jason,
the sun,
Jason, that's true. Can you see the sun right now?
No!
You're right,
Oh
no.
my god, we're playing Pathfinder rules as
yeah,
written.
but if you look at it at this point, the sun has a massive stealth penalty.
Okay.
Except it doesn't have stats, so therefore it doesn't.
There's
So,
just a big
rules
just
as
a
written,
big
So what you're saying is you can still fail to see the sun, but now it's just slightly less likely?
It's
Yeah.
called being cloudy.
yeah, I'm sorry, Pat, but rules as written, you can't see the sun in Pathfinder.
rules is written. You can see the sun because it's an environment, not a thing.
Yeah, but you still have to spot environments. Or else
Yeah.
I'd see
Nah,
every trap.
you can see the
or
sun.
See every piece of writing on every wall we walk
Oh, yeah,
past.
Pat, pull the fucking rule out that says you can just see the sun.
Yeah, pull out the rules.
I
can
don't
rule
need
that
to.
you
You need a
can't.
rule. I don't need to.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
No,
We got the rules for the fucking DCs on perception on that.
no. I
Thank
don't
God,
need
this
to.
is giving me time to look at who Knack Knack's fucking checks and everything.
The burden
Knack
of proof's
Knack.
on you now.
Yeah, Knack Knack rolled a lot worse than you guys, so when you ask her for anything new, I suppose the only thing she could offer in relation to this is that the room has draconic markings, which doesn't add anything to the conversation.
Also, like,
Oh,
half
okay.
of us already read
Dragon
them,
what made
probably.
this evil ass room.
To be fair, David, I did want to say is like, look, Nag Nag, there's things you like.
So, what did the draconic markings say?
They're markings of a dragon.
Like,
I mean, they're
having
dragon
been
shaped.
here, like,
Yes.
The look.
so like.
Look there. Look there. Look
Look
there.
where?
Look
Oh,
there.
oh, those marks. Okay.
Yes.
I thought you were like, yes, a dragon has lived here or something.
Yeah,
And I was
no.
like, oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, no, and when you said, what can it, like, what does it say? Knack Knack's, like, pulling out a telescope trying to, like, read the inscription on the wall, and she's just like, there's too many Reapers.
So, to clarify, out of character, I knew what she meant, but in
Yeah.
character, Whitting would 100% ask her.
Yeah, that's fine, and she reluctantly answered.
That's fair enough.
Oh, the art.
He's just standing there waiting for an answer.
It's the art on the pillars over there, or
Like I
whatever.
said, she'll take out a telescope and try and read the walls, but she can't, not through the fucking Reapers.
So you tell Whitting that it's the art on the walls, and he looks at it and goes, "I see. So they use hieroglyphs."
No.
I mean,
The comics
so
is
far,
good.
I mean-
this is the closest thing to something right that is said while being wrong.
Yeah, Mia, Knack's gonna go perhaps, and Mia's gonna go. What's a hieroglyph?
Pictures is words.
But a picture says 1,000 words already. Is every picture a hieroglyph then?
No.
Yes,
Kinda.
No.
that's very
So
smart,
hier-
me. I would have
Let-
never thought of that one, but
I'll
yeah.
just explain more like this. Hieroglyphs normally are simpler images that portray a singular word, or different words in conjunction with other hieroglyphs.
It's
Like
better
letters.
than a picture being 1,000 words because it has a clear meaning, so you can communicate with others.
Just post this for how Knack is looking at you fuckers right now.
True though.
As if it's different from the way she looks at us generally.
Yeah.
As being insightful and helpful someone that doesn't know her. Like, what?
How dare you educate this person I've been calling a child?
Fair
Yeah,
enough, that's what
it's
happens
not-
every time we educate her.
Knack will say this is not pertinent to the issue at hand.
It's
It's always
called
a
coping.
good time to learn.
Hans is not
Hear-
fully
Did
wrong.
I hear someone say this is coping?
Yes, I did.
That's
Like Joe said, are you going to say I'm wrong?
No, if you actually said that, Knack will just go, and just kind of look at the floor. Like, you can't argue with that.
Like, we're looking at the same storm of reapers here.
Yeah.
Well,
Being higher up doesn't mean we don't see the shitty situation we're still in.
so let's see. Beyond the so currently the plans we currently have is to try to have Inuit converse with the Han. We can try and subdue the Han, but that would be the most dangerous one. We
No.
can try to investigate first to see if there's even something beyond it.
Isn't like the whole point on haunts that they're like a pain in the ass in any way, shape, or form to deal with?
To be fair, this haunt, its method of destruction, fairly reasonable for what it is.
Well, yeah, I get that, but like along the lines of like, if we wanted alternative means, we're not really gonna find them.
No, yes, defeating it would like deactivate it for a while. But that would probably get us more casualties than actual. Yeah, it would
It
probably
would
just get us more
definitely be a
casualties.
problem if we have to consider we're gonna have to go back through this area.
Or not. It
Yeah,
depends
even
what happens here. Do you remember what happened in the mirror place?
No.
There's also technically what happened with the garden. Once we finish the root problem, every undead stop existing. This could be the same
Well,
thing if this is not the ending.
I guess.
Just considering how this place is shaped out, it's probably gonna be after we're finished. We're probably just going to go back to the main corridor.
I guess, yeah. I'm just, I suppose, biased to assuming this place has it out for us, because it largely does.
I mean, it's a method of protection or something. It does not seem to have much of a revenge kick. Like so there's like it did seem when we finished the main issue, the seal. I guess we could call it. Seems that most of the other issues.
Well, yeah, I'm not
Just,
saying it legitimately doesn't like us, I'm just saying this fucking design is sickening.
Oh yes, it is. I guess it was made for people not to want to clear it, so props
Well,
on
yeah.
that.
But, like, it really begs the question of, are the people that made it worse than the person, or, like, it's gotta be some sort of personal thing rather than objectivity, like good and evil, because the people that
Well, to be
fucking
fair,
made this
it
aren't
was-
exactly the best
It was
either.
during the
They're-
Mage War.
Yeah,
So-
it was
Oh,
during the
so
Great
everyone was
War.
bad. Wouldn't you believe it?
I mean,
I'm
Like,
sure one of
Such
the
as-
people that made this also made one of the Titans currently in that one island.
such is the nature of war, especially one of that caliber.
Fuck you.
Because it's different if someone's If someone's just invading someone and they're protecting each other, that's not war. That's an invasion. But true war, that's no one comes out truly good out of that one.
I did.
My point is very much justified now.
How so?
I mean,
I wouldn't call I don't think you're a bad person. I don't think you do you believe yourself to be fully good?
Yes.
you never done anything against the rules?
See, he's full
No.
of himself.
Not in your entire life?
No.
What if you were a kid and you don't remember
Where,
doing something against the rules?
what's that meme of some guy putting his hand on his shoulder
He-
and saying it's all
Wooding
right?
stops. Wooding stops and thinks about it. He goes, "Huh. You know, I guess I could have broken the rules when I was a kid. I don't remember everything from them, and I did
Also,
get
many
I did get hit in the head pretty hard. So there are a
That
few
explains a
things I
lot.
definitely don't remember.
I do believe that's hobgoblin affection.
yeah. I mean, rules are also subjective. Many of the things that hobgoblins do are against many laws in many places.
I didn't notice that.
Of course you
If
didn't.
you ever
You're in
asked
their
the laws
army.
in other places,
Yeah, have you read up on laws in other places?
Well, no. I mean, aren't all laws the same? Don't kill people. Don't steal things.
to be
Those
fair,
are
I'm
the
pretty sure
only
there's
two
some places
laws?
where those don't apply.
What do you mean? Why would that not apply? That is a law. It exists everywhere.
That is incorrect.
Yeah, that's not how laws work.
It's really funny that the don't kill people, don't steal things is like the antithesis to what the hobgoblins do as a job.
Yeah, I was also
Yeah.
about to ask, like, aren't hobgoblins constantly killing each other?
David,
No, not each other,
my
other
Why?
people.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Aren't
Let me
hobgoblins
let me
constantly raiding
clarify.
people for their
Do not
own?
murder. No stealing.
Mm.
There's a difference between killing and murdering.
So stealing
Yes.
isn't okay, but is
Yeah, they're
raiding
not.
fine?
Yeah, they're not stealing from other places. They're rescuing them from all the fires.
Wedding looks you
Uh-huh.
dead in the eyes and goes, "What the hell is rape?"
I did not say that. I said raiding.
Oh. What did you say?
Raiding.
Wait, Jason, you
Raiding.
could still say that and just let that be the knowing phrase.
No, that's my fault. I genuinely thought you said rape.
No.
Shadow Legends.
I go. No, I don't really know what raiding means per se.
It's what you
Thievery with the
mostly
violence
do.
involved. It's kind of hobgoblin's MO.
Yeah.
Me
I
will
mean-
go. No, that's pirating.
Oh,
They're the same
pirating's not.
Similar.
Pirating's largely on the open sky, I guess.
Yeah, but that's stealing, and stealing.
He's gonna go. What's the difference?
Exactly.
Because if you're doing
When you
it
say
on
the
your
open
boat-
sky, she's like, when is it not?
I'm going
on
to
a, no, I mean like on a ship.
I'm going to
That's
tell you the
just-
difference. I'm going
That's
to
just
tell you
stealing.
the difference.
Okay.
Raiding is done by soldiers and bandits, while pirating is done by pirates. It just really depends on what you call yourself.
Okay, but when
It's
do
not
a?
the same thing.
I still am not quite sure what raiding is. You're just saying it's
Okay.
stealing, and
It's
stealing is
effectively
So,
stealing, but I'm just
when-
saying.
For
Out
ex-
of character. Right now, you guys are raiding in the shadows of this keep.
No,
Second-
no, David. I swear to God, if you took their money, they will pay anybody. This.
Oh, hold on, Jason.
Yes.
They would perfect person to take his money. They would pay him. No one would see the stream, so it would just be a win for us.
Yeah.
Free
Again,
money.
I'm more
Free
joking than
money
anything.
generator.
To be clarified, I'm joking more than anything. At the end of the day, my answer is get that fucking money. If a scumbag company is offering you money to advertise, fucking take it.
Absolutely.
You hear that, Arizona Tea? My group is cool with it. Fucking give me that money.
Of Arizona Tea, I mean, like, I actually enjoy their products, and they're not
Me
a scumbag.
too! That's why I've been saying I really want to
Arizona
sponsor
Tea?
from them.
I don't believe you exist in Portugal, so I have no opinion about you.
Not because I
Oh,
want
okay.
Arizona
Or
Tea's
drink.
money, but I want, as a sponsor from Arizona Tea, for them to just to ship me a lifetime supply of tea every week.
Yeah. I think Arizona Tea in fucking 20 years has gone up a total of 10 cents.
Oh yeah, actually I have heard about those. I'm not remembering.
Jason,
Oh,
no,
we
you
have
I
it
get
here.
What
my-
the CEO said about that pricing, not price increase, but not increasing the prices.
Jason, I buy
Yeah,
my
well-
tea at Lidl for 79 cents.
I meant like the
Well,
singular cans that you get
agree.
at like the mom and pop shop. They're like
Yeah.
I'm talking about like the big cans. They're like $1.10 right now instead of like the normal $1.
Yeah,
We
and I'm
don't-
saying I pay for those at 79 cents.
we
I live
can't
in-
get
hold on. I live in Philly. We have a soda tax, so anything with sugar in it, you have to pay extra.
No wonder people are fucking.
No,
willing
no,
to
no
destroy the
wonder
city.
they burn Philly down every week.
Yeah. No wonder they destroy the city every other week.
we can only
Well-
get bottles, not cans here.
You know that and the mayor who can't spell eagles. That's not
That
a joke, by the way. Look it
Their
up. It's hilarious.
performance on sports, good or bad, and everything else, and Philly.
Eggnuls?
Now look it up. She literally spelled it incorrect. She spelled it incorrectly while doing the chant.
Ugh.
It's hilarious.
I don't know. When we said doing the chant, I'm thinking maybe she screwed up because of like a slip of the tongue, but also she's the leader of Philly, so
Also,
arguably she was hired for her intelligence.
he's the
The-
supreme
buddy, the chant
lord of
is-
Philadelphia.
Buddy, the chant is EAGLES. Eagles.
It's hilarious because it's also like, oh yeah,
It-
it's a fucking word. Like chants are explicitly like slower, so it's like
I don't know. I
It's
was thinking maybe
prone to not
she's
fucking
doing
it
the
up.
chant, but she's thinking about wanting to play TF2, so she says E and goes straight to N for engineer.
I
Somehow I don't think
spelled
that's
it EALES.
This after, I mean, this
Can you even
thing,
fucking?
I literally work customer support. I deal with people that are like that on a daily basis. I fully believe it. It's just like she doesn't know. That's
I'm
the
just
point.
thinking- I'm just thinking her mind might have gone somewhere else because she doesn't give a shit about what's actually happening.
Oh, here's
Yeah.
how you spell it. ELGLES.
Hmm.
No A. Just
EL.
it doesn't even roll off the tongue.
Mia's like turning to Knack Knack. What are they spelling? Knack Knack, huh?
Who wanna?
It's a demon
I'm-
language.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab my pancake for National Pancake Day for dinner. I'm sure you guys are gonna still think about some of the stuff that you've been thinking about the entire week.
Yeah.
Okay.
I said most of it, to be honest.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Well, yeah. This is basically you had another moment to think about something about what you're actually planning on doing before I come back.
I mean, yeah.
So
if we want
first step,
to...
scouting Zargyk. I believe that's the part.
I mean, yeah. If the best option would probably just be throw the fucking thing out there, have it scout or whatever, and then try
Only a
and-
thing.
Not you, the thing, the other thing, and was fucking familiar.
I was going to be the one scouting because if Inma Familiar gets nicked, he just kind of dies.
Well, yeah, but the point is that can the Reapers fly, or are they on the ground?
Yeah,
Yes.
they float around.
Okay, if they can float around, then never mind. Then yeah, sure, go on ahead.
They're,
I
they're
suppose.
also, yes, they also have been described as like spiraling out of the center of that. So
Well, yeah,
I
I
have-
assumed it was on the ground.
I have all my spell slots, so I'll keep you wealthy. I'll also give you
that-
8 so you can move faster.
for some reason, Kieran, that's funnier to me. Them just
they're
spiraling on the
doing
floor.
stuff, yeah.
Because I was imagining them like just going in the air like a torrent of like ghosts that exist in every fucking magic movie ever. But now they said they're on the floor, I just imagine it's more like a folklore dance. They're just fucking spinning on the
Yeah.
floor.
I've just been kind of seeing them as like the Dementors from Harry Potter with scythes.
Yeah, same. But but now I'm
Now
just
that you
imagining.
say it, yeah, that's basically the image I
I
have as
was
well.
just thinking of skeletons and cloaks.
Fair enough.
That's
Yeah,
also
that was
awesome.
basically
that's
one
how
of the-
he did. That's how
yeah.
he described them. It's
That's
just a
how they
skeleton
were
wearing
described, how they
it's a
looked. So I
skeleton in
assumed
a
they wouldn't be.
robe.
Yeah, I
Alright,
assumed they
I'm
wouldn't be
back.
able to fly because of that.
So David, the
But-
first
but-
plan
yeah.
is sending
Hopefully,
Zargyk
with
to
me
scout.
eating real, hopefully with me eating real food, I'll stop making little chip bag noise.
Okay.
It's fine. We weren't really like hearing them.
Oh, okay, that's good to know. So you're gonna send Zargyk out to scout.
Yes,
do
I'm gonna
believe
give
he's
him
gonna
haste
be-
and be ready to just heal him in general.
Are we putting anything on him from Inma, or are we just gonna ignore like hide from undead and all that shit?
I mean, let me see if Inma already had it prepared, because I don't know if that's one of the spells she already had prepared. Let me see if
Oh,
Steven
this is
actually.
before waiting a day? Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. Because we need to see, because if we can just pass by and we have the spells prepared, we might just go. If we do need to solve it,
Yeah.
then yeah, we'll probably
If you
need to
guys are
rest.
gonna rest, you need to tell me. There's more stuff I gotta explain if you actually rest.
Yeah.
I mean,
Unimportant stuff, but roleplay stuff.
who are we sending out
Unimportant. I
as a
mean, roleplay is
scout?
the most important thing.
Zargyk, because he's tanky.
The most important part of my tankiness is that I can make a barrier, and if that barrier actually goes through,
This
I
is
don't.
this is just
Okay.
the bodyguard cringing that his fucking ward is going to die.
I'm not gonna die. I'm invincible. Sorry, and then fucking
Yeah.
stream.
Oh my god, I saw that. I was like, Jesus, fuck!
Dude, I
this is
thought
gonna
the
give
same
someone a
thing.
seizure.
I thought the same thing as soon as he said it. I'm just like, thank God we're not going to get sued because he didn't make the joke.
And I made the joke. Amazon, sue me.
Yeah. Amazon, sue him, not me.
They can't get me. I'm invisible.
Sue me. David can't.
To any of us, you won't get anything out of it. We're poor.
Poor, poor.
I'm in one of the Virginias.
One of them for sure.
Yeah.
According to his Marvel rival connections, I know more or less which one.
Damn, that's what China wanted from us all along.
Which one of the Virginias are you in?
We've narrowed down your arch rival like a Winnie the Pooh walks out. Oh, bother. Alright, so what else buffs you putting on the boy?
So I'm giving him A so he can move faster.
Putting shield on myself.
I'm murdering him.
Very cool.
I'm also ready to start blasting him with the fire that heals him.
Let me just check a thing before actually.
I'm preemptively murdering him, so I never failed.
What does this? What happens if I do this?
Pat, here's the way how it works. If you see that he's about to die, you just need to go inside, die first, because then you can say you died protecting him.
I unfortunately don't know how well those spell with these because I just remembered I have gaseous form.
Hold on, is there anything in Nori's contract that says you can't make him kill himself on this specifically?
You tell Nori to run into the portal for you?
This is not a character
I would
question.
never do that, but it might work.
This would be an option if I wasn't the right bastard.
Now,
do you
see, there
you
would
consider yourself an
there would
innocent?
be some debates about whether I would do that. Like if it
Oh,
was the
that's
only way if it was the only way out and we couldn't, then yeah.
It
Like
actually
we can just leave, but if we were stuck and the only way out was to sacrifice someone, then then there'd be a difference.
I mean, I'm seeing here, and depending on how you read Pat's like contract, there's various points here as why you wouldn't do this. It depends if he considers himself innocent.
He's not.
That's not what I said.
Yeah, you said if he considers, not if he is.
Oh, we know he doesn't,
If-
though.
If Nori considers himself innocent,
Yes.
no.
Okay. I mean, but it's an. Do you consider
Satire.
that if you did this, would you consider an act of betrayal to yourself?
If I willingly sacrificed myself,
If I asked
Well,
you
if
to
you were ordered
sacrifice
to.
yourself,
again, if you asked me to sacrifice myself,
No,
hypothetically here's
Yes.
the conversation that would
you
happen.
give a Nori
Zargyk
an
turns to
order.
you.
Dude,
You should
is
kill
this the
yourself now.
If you give a Nori an order,
Shut up. Here's the hypothetical situation. It's like at this moment, no, we could just leave. we don't have to progress through this.
Technically, we don't know if we can or not
You
leave
think
because
we
of
are
the
bitches?
shenanigans. These
To
corridors did disappear.
continue my stupid ass reading of Pat's well constructed fucking document here. Will not deface graves. We've constantly done this.
No.
Here to
No.
everything.
You broke into that seed vault.
Not a grave.
It was someone's grave for sure. The ghost was there.
It was that seed's grave.
It was the ghost of it. Not counting this because I'm just suggesting really. Things why Pat would do this will kill. Could kill yourself. Like,
Yes.
Technically,
Will
suicide
sub-
is killing somebody.
I do believe he
Will-
won't do it because he doesn't want to entertain.
will subdue. Will subdue allies to ensure current entity safety. If you could fucking subdue yourself up to that circle.
No, again, if we were
Oh, I know.
we were trying to escape, and this was the only way to do it, Nori would 100% go like, "Go, leave,
I know,
fly, you
Pat.
fools!" And then he'd
I'm just.
kill himself.
I'm just doing the joke. This is the last one. So the last one I see here really is like we'll negotiate for the contract here. It's like, Nori, is there any way for you to convince yourself to kill yourself? He's like, I don't have the skills, so
Can we do the art of the deal?
Okay, that was my bit.
So now into Zargyk almost suiciding himself as he throws himself to the pit of Reapers.
Well,
I'm
this isn't him suiciding himself yet, right?
No, I thought
No.
we were going to try and
Right
call a
back.
celestial being here to see if they'll do it.
Okay, by the pit of Reapers, I don't mean the thing that's creating them. I mean the actual pit of 100 Reapers that are waiting for him to step up.
I mean, it's the thing is we'll have as we were saying this would have to be after rest because Inma doesn't have that the spell prepared.
Oh, I thought we were resting already.
Oh.
Not yet because as David said, we need to warn him before we do that because things will happen. So we were mostly planning until now. But Steven, the spell
the scout-
Steven has. Sorry, what?
I believe the scouting we can do before we rest, no?
Without hide from undead,
I don't have another one prepared then. Okay.
he doesn't have any prepared. No.
Hmm.
Steven as Ray of Seekening, Shield of Faith, Positive Pulse, Shatter, Alter Summon Monster, Snap Stack, Searing Light, Searing Light, and Flame Steed.
I think he doesn't have steering light anymore. He passed that, didn't he?
He has two prepared.
Ah.
Okay, so then rest up and then first scouting and then depending on the scouting we either we do whatever one of the plans we have, I guess. Okay.
Funnily enough, Steven has Shatter here twice. I don't know if you mean Shatter or the fucking spell Bone Shatter. Also because of how often he uses Bone Shatter.
He also uses shatters a few times,
Bone shaker.
Oh yeah, Bone Shatter is a 4th level. Bone Shaker is the one he normally uses, which is also not here.
I shake the bones out of your body.
you probably used them
That'll-
already.
Oh, damn it. I just read some stupid thing while I'm on the side of like I'm moving around looking for rules and stuff. And I saw someone go, The Simpsons is coming back for a 34th season this year, but Fox has implemented a new rule for the show for its next season and onwards. Google Simpsons Rule 34 for more information.
They'll find something.
Yeah.
Okay, so we confirm we are resting till Inma can cast new spells, correct?
If this is all the planning we're willing to do, yeah.
I mean, I believe, yeah, because I guess we can decide what we'll do if we do need to destroy this, but
No.
I think we already have the options, just need to decide which one we do first.
Are you guys gonna rest in this awful place?
Yeah, why not?
I guess, yeah.
I guess for Steven's sake, I think Steven's gonna guess knapsacks.
Isn't it the one that has a weak cooldown?
Is it? Let me check. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. I find it funny, Steven, like, I just want to get rid of the spell. It's not like we're going to need it again in less than a week, and here we are.
I still don't. I just think Steven didn't update his prepared spells. Mostly because a number of them aren't right.
Possibly, yeah.
Also, you see us here seeing lights times 22, which just cannot be correct. Unless.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so are you guys resting on the cold, hard floor, if nothing? Like, what are we doing?
Well, I guess I'm taking off my armor if we're going to sleep.
Same.
Right.
To the stairs.
You said to the stairs?
It's just because we're between the stairs and a place that if we get accidentally within 100 feet of them,
Yeah.
we'll be absolutely murder-lated.
Yeah. So, you guys proceed to try and make a small campsite between this safe zone. On one side, a swirling, screaming vortex with tons of reapers seemingly leaving this negative energy plane, whirling about and coming a little too close to you at times. And on the other side, a damp, wet area with just horrid Mia impressions. You being adventurers, I'm sure you're used to sleeping between screams and moans, but it's all in all unpleasant, I'd say.
We slept through in the making those sounds once, so we can sleep through the
You
equivalent
slept
again.
through that?
They didn't stop the entire night, we
Yeah,
have no choice.
They didn't stop the entire night.
Yes, even
That's
had
the-
one less spell prepared that day.
That's the thing, David. He was in another house. He could just avoid it. The
Yeah.
people that were outside were not so lucky.
Alright, so is there a watch order you guys want to do, or are you just, because nothing's been attacking you, you think you're fine?
I mean, I would suggest a watch order and offer to take the first watch.
Okay, I'll take the last.
I can take one, I'm not good at seeing things, but there's not many places for me to look at.
Well, there's Ghost, so I guess you should be careful. So
Do you have Zargyk, got anything on your eye slot?
yeah,
Never mind.
I was muted. I'm going to take a watch.
So, unless someone wants to replace me, well, that's 4, which is how many we need, right?
Yeah. Hanzo, do you have anything in your eye slot?
I don't think so, let me just double check real quick, but yeah, I'm
you
fine,
no
I
longer
sold
have
the
it.
one I had.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because you keep saying slot, Mia's gonna, like, feel for her eyeball.
I was
Yeah.
muted that entire time. I will happily, or not happily, but I'll take a watch.
Okay, well, when I'm done my watch, if anybody needs it, I could lend them my goggles.
I should be fine.
Okay. They're literally
I
just the
guess
eagle
Harlonde should
goggles.
replace me, because I do believe he has better seeing than me.
Yeah, they're literally just the eagle ones that give you the +5 perception.
Yeah, I know
Hanzo-
I'm wearing a copy of them, but mirrored.
That's fine.
Hanzo gets to sleep with his girlfriend another night.
Nope, that's down there on the sauna, not here.
Dead.
The
Hanzo
sun-
sleeping with
that's
Mia
a
is
that's
the
a
equivalent
different
of...
that's a there's a different thing going down in the sauna, but we don't.
Yeah, in the sauna they're doing.
Hanzo
a lot
They're
of
sleeping
different
with
doing.
things
Mia
happening
is
there.
the equivalent of, like, a taller woman bouncing up to you with her entire body in a sleeping bag going, yay!
Okay, yay!
Up there's pet. They're doing a bit more like
Mia is
And then you go, Mia, how did you put the sleeping bag over your head with your horns outside?
Shut up.
I'll
I mean,
never
it's one of the
tell.
sleeping bags that has a zipper all around.
I'm just thinking like the horns are like have hole like the sleeping bag has holes for the horns, but when you look at the shape of the horns, it's just impossible.
I mean, it didn't have at the start, dude.
Yeah, but the horns would have made it so that like the sleeping bag part would just be like completely torn off. I know what I'm thinking of is I'm thinking of like Finn's fucking sleeping bag.
No, you don't get it. Mia, when she sleeps in a sleeping bag, she sleeps reclined. Because that's the only way to do it.
Yeah. This is fucking Mia.
We need to get a elastic sleeping bag, so it's like that, but it also goes over the horns.
I think Mia can only, like, with those horns, I sincerely think she needs a hammock to sleep.
Yeah. Well, I think she has the ability to lay on her back. If you look at her horns, they are just,
Yeah.
you know,
They're completely horizontal.
kinda are, yeah.
Damn, I mean, lucky. Because if not, laying down would be a hell of a headache.
Yeah, I was gonna
Because-
say, I don't think she has the ability to sleep on her side. That's impossible.
Unless the horns are incredibly sturdy, but I don't
Yeah.
think that would be comfortable.
Pedro, as soon as you get to the 5th tier of casting, show me how you can sleep like that by casting Decolate on her.
Decolate?
Basically beheading someone non-lethally.
Oh, that. Okay, yeah, I remember. I remember you talk about that spell. Yeah.
It's just Mia sleeping on her side with her head still looking up. It's like, yay!
I was gonna say it's just that fucking anime joke where when they have those stupid episodes where the character of a bigger chest goes to a character of a smaller chest, that fucking thing where it's like, wow, I'm so much lighter. Mia removes 40 pounds from her body by removing her head.
Like, there you go.
Weight of a human head. Actually, I might have like undershot that. No, the human head's like 10 pounds. Yeah, 40 pounds of her head.
I mean, I think you're giving the arms too much weight, because arms are usually hollow, so they're not actually heavy.
Well, hers might not be hollow. Maybe those ones are heavy.
If they're
about
not,
I feel like if they were heavy, I don't think should be alive. I think should have broken their neck by this point.
if they're not hollow, then yes, her core strength must be amazing.
I mean, she is stronger than Hanzo.
That's
not
not an
saying
achievement.
anything.
That's a
Children
backslash for
are-
any race that doesn't start with a penalty.
She has 12 strength. That is a lot of strength for a random fucking teenager adult.
That's completely fair, but I was about to say, most children are stronger than Hanzo. We don't need to go there.
Oh yeah, right. The CR like 1/4 innkeeper child has 10 strength.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say,
I remember
also,
I went to check. I was like,
I would say
am I
she has a
stronger than
lot of
child?
strength considering her fucking background is like fisherwoman.
Hey,
not-
you see the fishes there? Some of them were big.
Yeah, I know, but it's not like fishing is not exactly what I would call like a fucking muscle building activity.
I mean,
Well,
depends if you're spearfishing things the size of your body. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it depends what fucking size things you're fishing. Like,
I mean, if you recall, they were net fishing.
That still requires
even
some strength.
still, there's still
Yeah, there's the
Resistance
dragging
with
out the
that.
net, but I don't know. I just feel like doing that once a day is not that much of an activity.
I guess.
I don't know.
It's a lot of walking, carrying heavy shit. If it's far enough away, you gotta drag it.
Rakana's 21.
It's from eating all that fish that people shouldn't eat.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's actually just.
Wouldn't you
the-
believe it? The Red Island only had fugu.
Wouldn't you believe it? Living in a fucking area that has constant disease and being immune to it will do wonders to your constitution. Because
Immune?
whoever didn't have a,
It is a legitimate cast
Not
iron
immune.
stomach.
it's the point. It's to the point of she basically got the whole vaccine.
Oh,
Right.
I'll be right back. Here's my perception from a watch.
Good.
Nice, 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 nice. You rolled a 1 last time, too.
Shut the fuck up.
Who
Just
is
all you'd like
starting
to know.
watch? Who is starting watch?
I
And
am.
Jason-
Waiting.
Okay, Jason, would you like to give me your perception? I guess for your watch.
Sure, just give me a moment so I can make sure I have it. Yeah, that's okay.
Well, don't worry, you'll probably get better than Pat.
Then who?
Than Pat.
I mean, but that's
Nissan.
not hard.
That's what I'm saying. Don't worry, you'll probably will.
Just give Discord, roll 20 a second to actually show it.
Quality
I've
program.
rolled it. Let me try reloading.
It'll
Want me to
show
roll
up.
it for you?
I'm reloading right now just to see if it actually shows up.
Okay.
It's
did.
premium.
All right.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, that
Better.
sucks.
Let me. You are. Maybe okay. Let's see.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. That is high enough because I roll like shit. So. Jason, between, I mean, I guess I should ask. I was gonna say, like, I was sorry to say you're sitting on the stump because I'm so used to you guys camping outside, but this is not all the case. As you're sitting on your fucking bat, what are you doing? You're just standing for 2 hours?
Yes, I'm standing at attention for 2 hours.
Jesus Christ! All right.
He'd be the one to do so.
In the hero system, I would may say make a perseverance check.
I mean, you could have him save versus fatigue or whatever, right?
Yeah, no, I mean, I just standing still for 2 hours isn't. The perseverance check is more like, you know, he's running
Please
for
roll.
an hour.
All right, I'm back.
I mean,
Please
that's
roll
a-
sanity.
Yeah.
No, that's got to be a normal thing under Hobgoblin management.
You
I
can
mean,
just stand for 2 hours. I'm just
Yeah.
joking, Jason. Don't worry. I
Yeah,
feel like I have to specify in case you think that's actually how the system works.
You're good.
Okay. So, anyways, 19 is high enough. So between the fucking bemoaning wails, where you're just going like, "Oh man, all this like moaning and screaming going on is pretty boring. Let's count the fucking minor reapers that keep plummeting out." And then you just do. then you just do this.
They gotta entity cram at some point.
I pause the video on this for the stream like this. Oh no, it restarts. Damn. Anyways, as you're just doing that, you know, wasting time, I think you'll note that while I'm sure at the beginning some people have their issues falling asleep, they all do. Knack, you will note over, you know, whenever you want to interject here, she will never fall asleep. She will basically be leaned up against whatever wall she can find, just stare. I mean, her eyes will be closed, but you know she's not sleeping. She's moving too much.
Okay, well, she's more than welcome to not sleep.
Okay.
It's not like she's going over and trying to slit somebody's throat.
Oh.
Not
Not
now.
yet.
She might just be nervous.
Yeah.
You're looking. Of course she isn't.
Yeah, the 19 is him going right, like the fucking Patrick. Nice house. So, yeah, if you're not gonna do anything about it, the who's got second watch?
I believe that was. Well, I don't know if Pat ever called one out, but I was gonna take the worst one, which is objectively third.
Okay, well then,
I
Nori
didn't
fails.
call one out, but that's fine. Yeah.
Nori fails his
Clearly.
watch. He becomes if something was going to attack him, Pat was actually too busy counting the minor reapers. He gets to he gets to like 10,437. Oh damn! No, like 10,437.
One of them merged.
No, as he says 2,437, one of the Reapers goes, "You already counted me," and Pat goes, "Damn it, I have to restart." And then Valoon comes up and your watch is over.
One of them hit under that shell and made it really hard. God damn it. They did the shell game.
For what it's worth, I don't think they know any language.
They know one language. Valence.
How'd
Not
they-
even.
They get intelligence, but they don't know any fucking languages? That doesn't make any
Yeah, they
sense.
have 8 intelligence, no languages.
They're kind of like a trap creature too, so
Someone
makes
really
sense.
thought just to piss off Pat.
They
Yeah.
should be able to say one phrase, and it's just like, you
Why
fucked
is it
up
pissing
if you
you
attack
The
them.
one phrase they have is "You already counted me."
To be fair, considering how they work in terms of spawning, I can imagine that, quote unquote, happening.
Yeah.
Like,
So
I swear
anyways-
we fought this Ripper before. He keeps spawning. It's like,
I mean,
yes,
that would be like a
dude.
thing in DMod. They'd have one fucking line prepared for if you like accidentally fucked up the mechanic and hit one that you weren't
Oh,
supposed
yeah.
to, or something like that.
Well, that's because DMod is like, even in the context of the world, the dungeon is like a fucking fake world for people to get their frustrations out, quote unquote, with like safely. I don't know, like so they don't kill each other. That was the whole purpose of the dungeon. But anyways, Valoon, it's your watch.
Hooray!
The
Reception.
point of that in DMod is if they say that, it's literally just the gods
shit.
being like, you know, bro, stop that. Okay,
I rolled like shit.
Balloon. You can see pretty early on your watch between the fucking hot sauna noises and the fucking, I mean, the negative energy zone, I guess, is right there. So you're between the hot sauna and the cold abyss. You're hitting average temperatures.
Oh yeah, perfectly temperate, bitch.
Perfectly temperate in like the worst way. Just halfway down
When
the
I'm a
body,
bit too
one
warm,
side.
I'll lean towards the negative energy zone, and when I'm a bit too cold, I'll lean towards the sauna.
Yeah, I'm
You're
just
at
thinking
that
like
point.
halfway down the body, one side red, the other side blue for your temperature zones. But anyways, you'll notice pretty early on that pretty much it just really sucks here, and I'm sure people aren't sleeping well in general, but they're powering through because no one's saying that they're having trouble. But one of your NPCs is Knack Knack is still fucking awake.
I guess so. Is like it'll be fucking. Oh wait, I do have that right. Yeah. I mean, everyone's already having trouble sleeping, so I guess I'll just like fucking point at Knack Knack and
Go to
Wake
sleep.
everybody.
message.
Play a
Well, yeah,
lullaby.
I'm just not talking aloud. I'll
Yeah.
whisper, I guess, and it's effectively message, but the wind carries it over, whatever. Sylph
Play a
shit.
lullaby.
Oh, but you are addressing everybody, right?
No, yeah, it's message specifically to Knack Knack, whispered
Okay,
so it doesn't wake anyone because
Oh, okay.
everyone else is
Sorry,
having a hard time
I
sleeping.
all right. I was mishearing you. Good thing I'm asking. All right, so
Yeah.
you're messaging Knack Knack with yourself stuff.
Just
What are you
like,
saying?
just along the lines of something like, he's like, "Mm, I, he's not gonna say like that, but just like, is there something wrong? You haven't slept, or you haven't been sleeping.
Okay. She does not respond with words. She will turn, I guess, almost immediately as soon as she gets that message. Like, you know, an kind of turn to like adjust oneself for sleeping. You know, away from you. I don't know. She's still in the corner,
Yeah.
but I mean, time will pass. You're there for 2 hours. You know she's not falling asleep. So
Just
feel
like-
free to harass her again.
Yeah, and then just like probably like 3 minutes, or I don't know. He's able to get to sleep pretty soon, so it's probably annoying to someone else. Like that would take a while to get sleep, but like 3
Oh,
minutes
bro,
later,
I was
like,
gonna say, if I was having trouble falling asleep and in 3 minutes someone said, still having trouble, I'd be annoyed, but I get
yeah,
what you mean.
exactly. Like he's fucking falling asleep in battlefields and shit like that. So it's just like, yeah, okay, like come on, I know you have similar sort of shit.
If someone did this to me in real life, I would actually fight them. There's no other choice.
Well, she ain't sleeping. It's her fault.
Yeah, and much like Knack Knack, Joe's also 3 feet tall and full of
And very angry.
Yeah.
Like,
So, like 3 minutes and you just throw another message?
That's
I
it.
guess-
I'm gonna go pretend to sleep in the other corner.
yeah, it's just along the lines of like, because you doing it to his shit, like, if I gotta go to sleep, I'm going to sleep immediately, and it's like, you're taking forever. Go to sleep. Like, so
Is
yeah,
that your
he'll send
message?
another. No, he's gonna send another message over. Is like, if you're having troubles, I don't think it'll do better, but maybe talking is better. Probably be boring enough conversation for you to sleep. I could probably find a boring enough conversation to put you to sleep, I should say.
You could give me a diplomacy with that, I guess, to see how well that comes across.
Yeah, sure. Diplo. Hey, I didn't
Okay.
roll like shit.
Alright. I mean, if you want to roll perception to hear what she's muttering, you can.
Yeah, sure, why not?
But also, you're going to hear it again in a second.
Like, even if he hears it as muttering, he's still gonna say like, a little.
It gives you that extra like 2 seconds to prepare the response. Like she's sending out her message, and you're already sending the message before it's sent. So,
Yeah.
so you can hear her mumbling in the corner, saying, "An exertion of force is just going to keep me awake." And then you get hit with the identical words as you're saying whatever you're about to say.
Yeah, and then he's just pointing to like, well, it doesn't seem like restfulness is getting you to well, I mean, it doesn't seem like passiveness is getting you to restfulness either. Maybe a change of strategy.
I don't want to just keep asking you for diplomacy checks, but give me another one, buddy. I'm thinking, like,
Right.
I mean, she's not. I don't like the way you worded it, but it's one of those things where it's like you, as the player, shouldn't know exactly what you need to say to Knack Knack, so she will take what you said. I mean, 22. Again, you have a good diplomacy, so we can keep that going well. Where I guess you can see her kind of sit up, like, you know, annoyed as again, fucking kobolds, no eyebrows, but. You know, you could. She takes the pencil and draws on the angry eyebrows. Oh.
I got the sense motive for it.
Yeah, you've got the sense motive. You can see that she's pissed off that you keep messaging her. So she sits up and she'll mumble out, and I'll let you keep that fucking 38, buddy. she's like 10 feet away from you, and you're just like leaning in when she mumbles something.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like along the lines of like, I could tell her that she don't gotta do the spell, but I'll humor her.
Jesus Christ. I like I'll humor her. That's exactly the kind of thing where I'm like, she's not enjoying this. I'll humor her. It's that tone.
I mean, yeah, for
again,
that specific.
That's why you have a diplomacy check, to make things come out better than you, the player, say them, right?
I mean, I don't know if you when he rolls best talk to her.
Yeah.
Kieran, when he rolls a 38 perception,
So, yeah, you will hear her go, "It is only natural that one finds themselves at unease in such a dangerous environment."
Yeah, it makes sense. It was like, kind of first, like, true enough. And, you know, to be annoying again, you'll poke or point and be like, well, is there anything that can be done to help this uneasiness? I understand it's probably moot with the nonsense we're dealing with.
Make up something here. Yeah, that sounds good. Alright. So, she will go, "You do not need to do anything. I will just sing to myself La Natumbla again."
Alright, well, I'm here for 2 or so hours, so if an idea comes to you, that will help.
You don't, like, hear her sing, by the way, when she says that. Just for fucking clarity.
Yeah, I figure it's in her head.
In her head, yeah.
And it's just along the lines like, I don't know. If that one's not working, count sheep or whatever. Like,
just throw that in the next 3 minutes.
Yeah.
It's in my head.
So every 6 seconds, she starts hearing the message spell being cast on her as like 1 sheep.
Yeah.
2 sheep.
Yeah, what would you like to, Karen?
Fuck no.
Okay.
I'd imagine messages put to a point where it's not like, oh yeah, a soothing, quiet voice. It's a fucking like, yes, it's loud enough to be heard audibly. Like, it's practical is the
Yeah.
I
issue.
assume it's normal
One
tone,
sheep.
like
One
normal
sheep.
tone.
1 sheep. 2 sheep. 3 sheep.
Just
So,
kill
yeah.
her. The
I
red.
mean,
You just
I would say there's probably still intention behind the spell. Like if you fucking message somebody and you're just like, "Hey there, handsome," like it comes out the way I said it, as
I
opposed to,
suppose.
"Hey there, handsome," pissing all by
Fucking-
yourself.
I mean, I
All right.
think
Posts in
it may have tone,
message
not
posts.
volume controls.
Message posts in bold.
Yeah. So like I said,
Hello there.
I'm sure there's still intention, but yeah, if you're fucking whispering sheep at somebody, it's probably not that.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah,
That's
so
fucking insanity.
feel free to notice that, you know, later in your watch she's still fucking awake.
It's just like, I don't know, maybe I go over the just like what the fuck is wrong? like what the hell? If you're gonna be awake, you should offer to fucking to watch. No,
I miss girl time.
it's just along the lines like, I guess probably like when she had said that, he'd probably literally wait an hour, and seeing that she's still awake, and she's like, "Are you sure there's nothing that can be done? Because this won't turn out well if we're not at our best."
I will let you diplomacy that to make that sound nice to her.
I suppose.
Again, we're really just looking for you to roll. Oh, okay. It's not like that's like fucking automatically the worst thing. She just tosses and turns again, like she was at the start. So.
All
Not bad
right.
enough that she'll rip your throat, just bad enough that she won't answer.
I mean, yeah. It's just we're just avoiding a dialogue tree. Nothing important.
It's like,
not
all
really
right.
avoiding a dialogue tree. She's always just pushing down, which is a silent in the thing I'll tell you.
Yeah.
I mean,
Sometimes she goes for the other option of say something in a different language.
This is its own answer in a way. I'm just saying she doesn't answer your question. She answers it in she just keeps turning around.
How big is like the entranceway to the bath area?
It is like 2 squares wide and 2.5. Like it's got that weird arch thing going. So like, you know, a large creature can walk through it, but technically a large creature with a funny hat could walk through it.
Oh,
Okay.
of course.
Could I I got a tent, so that's just a bunch of fucking fabric.
A large creature could walk through with a funny hat, or one of those aliens from Star Wars with a really long neck.
Yeah. I guess I mean I got an hour to kill, and the noise is annoying enough, so he's got a tent and he's already got a blanket. He's not gonna he's not setting up a tent because he can't fucking put the pythons down.
Yeah.
But he'll probably try and set up the tent, like cover a bit of the fucking hallway towards the baths, so that the noise is at least somewhat muffled. Try and
Okay.
cover the entire doorway, just along the lines like.
Do I'm trying to think of like. I mean that works. I'm just thinking if like there's a check I could ask you to like really make it sound more muffled than just putting a tent in front of it, like engineering or something. Like you're actually trying to like soundproof it, if you get what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, my God, I mean,
You can just say you're doing a bad job.
Yeah, you don't
mean,
have to do
yeah.
the check. This is just to make it better if you want to. But like I said, it doesn't have to be engineering. I'm just thinking engineering is one I'm thinking of. If there's something else you want to say, this is just like I said. If you to completely soundproof it would be the check. You are still muffling it.
I mean, yeah, I'm trying to think of like the best thing that I could argue for. Like,
Their survival.
yeah, I mean, I guess that's a better check.
Yeah,
Maybe a
stealth.
5 as
You're
opposed
using
to
your
3.
knowledge of stealth to quiet the noise.
I guess that would be better. Much better than a fucking 3. Or a 5 in survival's case.
Or you can just accept mediocrity and say that you did a fine job.
Yeah, I was thinking of something stupid like, it's disabled device, right? Because haha, no.
Yeah, stealth would be you're taking your campsite and just putting shit in front of the door.
Yeah. I mean, I'll roll, but I don't think I can. I'll roll survival because I think that's not trained only, or is it? Let's see.
It's not train, no. You can get more than a 10.
Then yeah, I guess I'd probably use survival to try and create a more muffled area rather than engineering, because I know for a fucking fact he's not got the mind of an engineer. So there's probably sometimes he's had to keep himself or others
You don't
quiet.
look at the tarp and you go, actually, if I angle it just like this.
Yeah. That was a bit better.
Yeah, I'd say in addition to your tent just blockading, you do muffle the sound slightly better if your knowledge of
Airboards float on their own, right?
yeah.
So it's probably something along the line of, because he doesn't have like glue or tape or any shit like that, because it's not fucking modern or anything. He's got the airboard at the top holding the fucking tent, and then he's like sitting against one of the corners, and then he's got like his pack against the other corner to just like block it out as much as possible. Pretty much.
Alright. While you are constructing this thing with your fucking 38 perception, I mean, perception's so high, I don't think I ever have to ask for a check from you. You will notice that Knack is looking at what you're doing, and as it becomes more apparent that you are, like, stifling the noise, I guess now I should actually ask for a sense motive.
Sure.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean, 20's a hunch. It's not like she's bluffing or anything. She's not super hiding. This is just the fact that, tired and hard to say. But,
yeah.
You will... A kobold is a strange creature to try and glean emotions from. They are serpentine. They're lizards, opposed to the warm-blooded creatures that you are. So it is a interesting notion to see it, alright, to more, no less dehumanize her. You look at her and see, the an almost wet gleam in her eye as she will go back down. So you think that she is both sad and happy by what you are doing.
Yeah, sure.
Sure. So
Bittersweet.
yeah.
I wish it wasn't a guy.
This is why the party never got next story the last campaign.
I mean,
You literally did, though.
I know you did.
Also, the person doing
I'm
it right now
trying
was
my
not even
best.
one that was before
Yeah.
theirs.
No,
I'm
I'm not complaining about you, Kieran. I'm complaining about what Pat said.
I know.
Alright. So,
I'm playing with fucking anchors on my feet.
yeah.
Half of them are yours, though.
Hey, have you tried not?
You called your ball.
Yeah, you know what? There might be a solution. You guys are sleeping.
Oh, hold up.
Now that Neck
Whoa,
starting
whoa.
to actually fall asleep, there's nobody to witness the crime.
Did they? Whoa.
It's gonna be the fucking Caleb suit, like.
Hold up. Wait.
Alright, so
Oh, yeah.
anything else you want to address since Kieran's kind of solved the issue, which, I mean, to be fair, I think Neck's still going to be fatigued if you let her only sleep for like 3 hours.
Yeah, I'll probably let whoever is going, or that be. Who's next?
Me.
Yeah, sorry. I was gonna say, like, you might want to be a bit slow on waking everyone up. Not everyone got to sleep until I was done with my watch. And he's not gonna be specific or anything. Just like, we might need to camp for longer.
Joe, the first thing you gotta do.
Nana, you sleep?
Like, that should just be Zargyk being like, oh, I understand. Everyone that took watches should get a little extra sleep in. That makes sense.
Yeah, well, that's also why he's being vague, because then it can be construed that way. So it's not like, yes, let's fucking make specifics out of someone who clearly doesn't want to fucking have it be that based on
I'm
her
sorry. I'm
reaction.
just thinking. Zargyk takes it like that. It's just a fucking joke where it's like he just after the 8 hours he like he kisses Balloon in the head, kisses Wit in the head, kisses in the hand, and then just shakes the others violently away. It's like, wake up, you lazy bum.
Wake up! Wake up!
So, anything you want to do during your watch?
I'm thinking. I mean, I guess beyond observing the thing, and Zargyk is basically looking at the minor reapers, and he's trying to. He's basically having this, like, because he knows this magic in a certain way. Like, you roll for it, he has this knowledge of it. He's
Yeah.
trying to see, like, if he can glean any information from the circles he's seen. He's trying to think about it. Even if I don't get a roll at all, David, he's just focusing on, like, problem solving. Really, he's probably as like he still has a decent perception, but as far as like taking like being on guard is, I'm probably doing a pretty awful job. 'Cause
Understandable.
he's just
To be fair,
he's
you
just
are completely safe in this weird in-between zone, and as a
I should've
meta
just
off joke, Joe, I really want like one of the Reapers to land, walk up to you and say, just do it, and walk over, float off.
I should have just taken 10 for everything. I'm foolish. I rolled like shit anyway. No.
no, I'm not doing this. We're like, no, nobody can stop me from killing myself.
That is true.
They left me unsupervised.
That's why I was wondering if I was asking, thinking, would you do this?
To be fair, they are the ones that left an 11-year-old doing this.
Say it like that.
11's fucking really old.
Yeah, you're
No,
fucking close to the grave already.
You're
That makes-
ancient.
Knack-Knack's older than you. I don't like that.
Yeah, we already had this
Most of the
conversation.
party,
last session.
actually, all of
Shame
the
that they
party is
put
older
no-
than him.
They did Knowles weird.
They sure
mean,
did
makes
do
sense.
Knowles weird.
Makes sense. It's the same thing with goblins.
I know, it's just weird that Knowles hit adulthood. Knowles hit adulthood before the fucking tiny little gremlin races, who are famously known for blowing themselves up in one way or
Well,
another.
they're like dogmen, so, you know, they grow up fast.
Well, kobolds in Pathfinder are very explicitly lizards.
No, I'm saying, Knowles.
Well,
Oh, sorry, it's
talking
because
about the
kobold
kobold.
in other cultures are dogmen.
I mean,
Yeah, I
that's
know.
just mistranslation from I think it was Dragon
Weaponese.
Quest. Or some, maybe not Dragon Quest, something on, I don't know if it was from Japan to here or from here to Japan. But yeah.
Well, that's because, kobold itself is a mistranslation about being an animal person. A kobold is just a little gnome fella. Like German folktale, they're like fucking 3 feet tall. They look like the things from the, what's the matter, Pepsi Boy? Never had real flavor before?
I guess they made them into furries, and then they made them into scalies, and there was no saving them.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
Could you imagine
it's,
could you imagine if kobolds are real, that somewhere in Germany there's a little race of little people just walking around cobbling shoes, and they go, "This is my fursona! Get out of here with that dark magic! The humans have done enough to us!" Alright.
No, that was what happened. That's how the myth started, David.
Oh,
'Cause
someone's
he's the one
fursona?
that left. Because he was the one that left the village. Because he was ostracized.
Alright. So, yeah, if you don't do anything during your watch, who are you waking up first, since that is now a thing we can have you harass people with?
Zargyk is fairly smart. I agreed to wake up Valoon.
Okay, that makes sense. Good job.
Yeah, this is a wisdom check more than a charisma check. If it were a charisma check, it would absolutely be like, ah, yeah. Wake up the people who aren't on watches.
Pots and pans time.
Pretty much.
Valoon! Valoon!
Yeah.
What the fuck did you want mean when you said for me not to wake up people?
I mean, yeah, they're. I guess in an effort to not make it obvious, he makes it obvious as he looks over at Nak Nak. And he's like, "Well, she's asleep." And he's like, "Don't have to worry
Okay.
about her hearing it." Yeah,
Wake up.
and just points. She only got to sleep about at the same time.
No, I'm telling
an
you to
hour.
wake up.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. She only got to sleep at about an hour before I did. So, you know, she'll need a while before
Okay.
fully rested.
I'll start waking up the rest and start cooking a bit farther away from her so she can get some more sleep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like in the background of having the conversation, you see Mia stand up in her sleeping bag, and it just shows your perspective of her removing the sleeping bag, going, I saw that, and I still don't understand how that happened.
How did you do that without moving at all?
How'd you fit your horns into a sleeping bag? What the fuck?
Yeah, that
No, I
was
was
more
just-
of the joke.
Like
I
this,
was-
and again, you look at her doing it, and you don't
Sleeping
understand how it
bag of
happened,
holding.
but it happened.
Because David, you just said like she just like got up. I just imagined a fucking vampire like floating up. It's like, how do you do that without moving? I understand we
I mean,
don't
she
have
has
the
a-
budget for
She has a
animation,
lot of
but
strength
still.
in that tail.
I mean, Mia had actually like
the
slept
tail
the
is
full
also
time.
outside of the sleeping bag and
I
all.
guess you wouldn't know, but like Mia was asleep during my rest, right?
Yeah. As I said,
Okay.
it's been like 8 hours. She's just waking up and getting jobs done now.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
you said tired, so I was like, did she not fucking sleep? What the hell?
I mean, she doesn't
guess-
sleep
yeah.
well.
I guess, yeah.
I guess I'll tell Mia like when Mia's like waking up, I'll tell her to be that Neck is like I'll just go like in a very low voice say Neck's still resting, don't make a lot of noise. Basically, yeah, just to let Neck rest. He
Mia
doesn't have the
asks
tech to keep it hidden, so
Yeah, Mia asks you directly when you say that. Do dragons drink coffee?
good question. We're gonna make it anyway.
Okay. She goes around preparing your breakfast.
Hey, yay.
So yeah, okay, yay. So I guess, are you gonna address that to like Hanzo and everybody else, since
Yeah.
arguably she's gonna be the last one to wake up, this gremlin?
It's more of the thing because
made
of how
everyone in tip-top
Kieran
shape.
said that we'll probably like well prepared after everything's prepared and all, like when she's slept like 5 to 6 hours, we'll wake her up and then
Yeah,
something
I
is
mean,
prepared.
to be fair, you don't need her for anything about your survey.
No, but like this is gonna make noise when you're gonna do this. If I
Yeah,
charge,
I'm
you.
pretty sure all the
That's
sights
true.
clanging off
Going
of his
full
armor is
armor,
going to be
charging
pretty
through.
loud.
Just putting the armor on is gonna be
The
enough.
sound
dude.
of the shitheads doing like a shell game all over the floor is a bit different than the sound of like a trillion fucking reapers trying to kill one null.
That's fair.
Yes.
That's fair.
It's
So
also-
yeah.
also, the
does-
null.
When Joe addresses that to anybody, does anybody here want to, be loud?
No.
There's just a me in the background fucking shaking my fist like, I'll kick your ass.
Hey, everyone's
Yeah.
answering the right way.
Yeah.
They're being silent.
Jason, Pat, is that right?
I mean, I'm just putting my armor on, so
What?
Okay.
do with that information what you will.
Why would I be loud?
Just making sure.
Aren't
you
you
guys aren't
always?
listening. Yeah. So, what would you guys like to do quietly for like a few hours while you I mean, you guys eat meat as cooking, you drink coffee. I assume that helps you guys wake up. So, what are you guys
I'm
doing
medit-
past that point?
I guess I will be.
I'm meditating.
Yeah, just gonna.
I need to
clean
find
up.
a synonym for this, because otherwise it will take out of context.
You're saying, Jason?
I'm just gonna do the normal military thing. You clean your gun. You make sure all your stuff is ready.
Yeah.
I offer to do the same for anybody who needs it.
I'm
I
going to be
just-
combing.
You pour sand out of the bag. You refill the bag. You put it on the truck. You take it off the truck. You pour sand out of the bag. You put it back in the bag. Military stuff.
That's projecting.
I'll be combing my tail and
It's
hair.
not raining down here, so he can't sweep.
Yeah.
So you're
Not
combing
just-
your tail. It's just immediately like Mia's like, "Can I see that go?"
Like, say,
What?
I'm doing combat. Competent.
What was that
See that
picture?
what, David?
Foam.
I mean, it's a brush, but yeah.
Oh, I heard you say combing your tail, so I assumed it was a comb.
Yes, because the correct word we taken out of context, so I use this one because it's a synonym apparently.
Okay. Can I see
Stroke
that?
me a bit.
So Mia goes, "Can I see that brush?"
Yeah.
Alright. So Mia takes the brush and
Can I
I
see
guess...
that hairdressing implement.
Yeah. Can I see that device? Alright, so...
But actually, she didn't want to see it. She wanted to use
It's
it.
like, yes,
Yeah.
I would like to see
Let me
that
get my hands on that.
brush.
Let me get my hands on
Would
that
you
penny
please
tool.
hand it over, Hanzo?
Yeah, Hanzo, is this like an expensive brush looking, or is this just a brush?
Surely it's the any tool.
Steals it.
To be fair, okay, funny enough, Kieran, that's what I was going to use if she wanted to use the my airbrush, but it is a thing. It's probably because I bought it separately. It's probably like not a normal one. It's probably also not gold encrusted with a jam.
Yeah, you gotta lay low, otherwise people might think you're a noble. So I mean, if you want to stop her, because she's going to like move her tail and try and like brush it with the brush, which might have unforeseen consequences on it, considering her tail is mostly made of meat and scale, unlike yours.
I would say, hold on. I pull out the any tool. This one's better for that.
That's just mean.
It's magical. It's literally better.
No.
It's not even just a sense of oh, this one won't break. It's also a thing like hair.
I know, but
and
he took out
scales
a
are
fucking...
different.
No,
he took out like a
I
bar
think
of
it's
iron.
funny. Yeah, no, I'm thinking, here you go, and you hand her a metal brush. It's like mean.
Not even a metal brush yet. He handed her. He took out a metal stick. He has yet to mold it into a brush.
No, I
handed-
mean, when I say
he
take
handed
this,
her
it's me
Billy
after
Club.
molding it.
You took out a billy club. It's like, go ahead,
Yeah.
whack it.
You go,
See, I'm just giving you
wait.
something better
Before you
for
do
scale.
that, and he takes out the thing and starts playing with his fucking metal Laffy Taffy.
This one's better for scales.
Okay, yay.
You actually
Alright.
should be. You actually should be polishing your tail and brush your hair.
I was gonna say, you guys can see these two fucking cretins just brushing their tails in unison.
My God.
I'm.
Worse than handholding.
I guess Zargyk seeing her use what is a form.
Zargyk puts his paws over his eyes. Oh, this is too lewd.
No, I know
He's
so
11.
Yeah. It just the thing is, Zargyk's just in confusion because he's seeing someone like combing a lizard tail, and it's like, what's that gonna do?
I feel like she's just scratching her tail.
Yeah, it's probably he bent his fucking any tool into
I'm-
a back scratcher.
I mean, look, have you ever seen turtles getting their shell brushed? Just like that.
Well, I mean, I
To be fair,
guess
depending on
scales are a bit different than the shell. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, yes, but their shell is still their fucking back.
Oh yeah.
No, I get it.
look, her tail is
hell?
molting, so she needs something to scrape off the remaining skin.
Is it?
No.
I was
She's
saying that
just
as a joke.
imitating you.
Yeah. Well, no, Pedro, I'm answering because someone said, is it? And I'm letting them know no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, yeah,
it
I'm
was
just stating that
along
this is
the
not
lines,
something I said in character. That's much just putting the statement out.
Not monkey see, not monkey do. You know. Pretty much.
Alright, well.
Lizard
you guys are
oral
just-
see, lizard oral do.
Sorry. Zargyk, you wanted to say something, right?
I forgot.
Okay. So yeah, you guys have your little, like, playground recess time where you see the girl who says she's dating a guy just, like, sitting next to him doing the same thing. The wannabe ROTC member standing at attention cleaning his gun. The Zargyk.
Oh
Yes,
god,
Jason?
every
Said I'd
high
be
school
sitting,
has a
okay?
Zargyk.
What was that?
I'd be sitting.
Oh, you're sitting. Okay.
Yeah, men only play with guns when they're sitting.
The Zargyk is the nicest way I can word as somebody that was about to do something but forgot for the entirety of recess.
I'm still stuck on a joke I had in my hand because, like, when we were talking about Zargyk being completely destroyed by the minor reapers, I was just thinking the sound that Rybone makes in Super Mario
Oh, yeah.
when I die. So yeah, that's what I've been thinking for the last 10 minutes, to be honest.
He's been rotating a dry bones in his head.
I could be just destroying him. I mean, you know, this sounds good when this elicits me to listen to it.
Yeah.
I guess eventually we'd wake up Nag
Yeah.
Nag when we actually start to eat.
Oh, yeah, you know.
Oh, you mean
Around the
breakfast? You
time.
wake her up? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, hold off on breakfast for a while and wake her up to make it seem like
Oh yeah,
it's
does Joe
normal with
need to make a
breakfast.
save because Ghost played?
Pulling it out.
What's his
Doesn't
dream
he need
like?
to do one when he goes to sleep?
Or
He killed
he's
something.
just been saying he's failed that every night, and then regenerates him.
Oh yeah, true.
It's
What was
basically
it,
if it
fighting?
happens, I've been
What do you fight?
regenerating, so it's good.
You have to
Yeah,
fight
but I'd
the
be
entire
fighting.
haunt.
Yeah, do you want to roll to see if you have to waste it?
Sure.
Otherwise, you can go for Knack Knack.
Well, it's along the
Before...
lines of like he killed the haunt thing, so is it like the entire giant skeleton that's in there, or is it just like the little shithead ghost?
31.
You're fine.
Yeah. Yes, I can go for Nag Nag. I'm sure
Alright.
Idmo would cast it on her, dude.
Alright. So yeah, and we'll cast it on her from her sleeping, or is somebody gonna wake her?
Oh no, we'll cast her while she's sleeping. We don't need that.
Yeah.
It's after the coffee. After she has the coffee, she gets the extra boost.
Okay, so who's gonna wake Knack Knack?
Should probably be Inma.
Oh wait.
Alright.
No one stops me, I'll do it.
Wake up! Wake up!
Hold gently like hamburger.
I could
Yeah.
pull out my violin and play the tune of an alarm.
They're like,
That probably would just get her to wake up if you did the actual hold Dusa gently, like just fucking squeeze her head.
So who's waking her up? Are you gonna send Inma?
The only reason I don't would say
one of her
Inma is
spells.
Kennyman is not here.
I know.
Well, that's alright. It's
Fair.
one of her spells. Really.
I'll just go
Like,
there.
than
It's
me,
like,
it's another woman.
I guess I'll just fucking send a message over rather than like, and in this one I'll actually be like talking at a fucking, I guess, louder
Ring,
voice.
ring, ring, ring.
Hunter, what the fuck?
All right, time to wake up.
I put in Cephalon Samaris. Does he show up in here? Yes. Shut up, suck my data, you little shit. He's so loud when you go up and talk to him, like he fucking just zooms into your face, and he's just like, Hunter, did you destroy their fucking balls?
My balls.
Alright, so yeah, you're just screaming at her?
I mean, effectively. I mean, it's probably not screaming. It's just like a raised voice over a message.
Yeah, alright.
So, you know, raised voice directly in her ear.
Yeah.
But also, I'm not standing near her.
Much like the kobold's, like, previous evolutionary form, the house cat, you watch Knack Knack fucking explode from her sleeping position.
like a house cat that encountered a cucumber.
Yeah. A cucumber that was just suddenly there behind them.
good morning. Or whatever
Like,
time of day it is.
yeah, I mean, what the fuck is this thing? What the fuck did I find in fucking this? Jesus.
What are you doing?
That was under waking up cat. Cat cucumber, pretty much. Yeah, I guess it is just this what I'm thinking of. Hitting Dude, I'm not the one posting the horny. That's me looking for cats and getting weird shit in the
You
Giphy.
posted it.
You
I
did
posted it
post
Literally
it.
posted it.
I posted it as a share, like, what the fuck is this? Not the.
I
hey,
posted
hey,
it for everybody
yeah,
else to see.
Yeah, I must share in my
It was for
suffering. This
everyone's
isn't the.
edification. I didn't want
This
it.
is, I'm saying this isn't like when Steven posts something. He posts that with intent. I'm posting this with the, oh, what the fuck? What's this doing here?
What the hell?
You intended on me
Yeah.
seeing that shit, so that counts.
Yes, Jason.
David, is there something you want to like tell us?
Back.
Yes,
This is-
Jason. Let me show you
This
this.
This is a safe place, David. Don't worry.
Yes, Jason. This is the one I have stuff to say about.
Well, damn, I was gone for a minute, and I guess I missed something good.
I don't know who that is.
Time to die.
It's
I don't know who that is. Is somebody funny? Is it like? Is there a joke to that?
It's Ruby after her sister comes up and says that she's gay.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't have gotten that.
I wouldn't have
Yeah.
gotten that context either in specific. I just know the character.
Yeah, I haven't seen the thing either. Just at one point in the show, her sister, like, there's like, they didn't intend it to be like homophobic, but everything bad is happening, and they're trying to like solve the issues, and it's all up to them. And just in the middle of it all, her sister goes, "Hey, me and whatever the fuck, I don't know their names very well, we're together now. We're in love." And she's just like, really, right now you tell me this shit? Because this is unimportant shit you're telling me now? So people are just like, yeah, she was upset because she found out her sister is homo.
I mean, it doesn't help that everyone else knew. Like, it really doesn't help that.
Yeah, it's just...
I mean,
it is funny to me, though, because it does make sense in the context of the show, where it's just like,
Yeah.
really? Why the fuck did you just feel like coming out to her now? It's the worst time.
is it about the... You've been for a year doing the song and dance. This is not the time you should be saying that.
This is
So,
this is
Could you imagine
this
the
is-
world's ending and your brother's just like, by the way, I like riding dick. Cool, don't share
mean-
that with me right now.
That's basically what happened, yeah.
So-
I can. My brother did it during my cousin's birthday party. So I
Ah.
think
I
it's just
think you mentioned that one about attention seeking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
it's
could you
just-
imagine if he did that during 9/11?
Could you imagine?
well, he was born on 9/11, so
in the plane.
Yeah, in the plane.
No, you're stuck in an
down.
elevator with a window, and he says, "Hey, by the way."
No, it's the... Oh god, no, just imagine the worst... This is like a Family Guy gag. It's like, oh no, we're not going to crash into the plane. We're just passing by to scare them. The guy, hey, did you know I'm gay? Do it.
All right.
All right, so yeah, there's Tired Knack and actually gets hit by fucking Inma Regenerate. Everybody's awake now.
Wee.
By the way, I mean, in case you guys didn't realize it, but like Kieran said, he set up this weird tent thing that muffled the sound somewhat. So anyone that remembered that doorway being there might notice that that's now there.
That's also where he was sleeping, like, because fucking one of the corners is him laying against the wall. Like, yeah, that's also where he was set up.
He's
Fair
hearing
enough.
the screams.
He's been sitting there the entire time, pretty much.
Well,
Hmm.
So first is the scouting mission.
Yeah.
Then, if the scouting mission fails, we request for an outsider to kindly kill itself.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't happen.
Then we think about the possibility of calming down this haunt, if it is not the anchor. And finally, none of that works. We decide between
You get snack neck.
So sacrifice.
Calling
Yeah.
an outsider to kill itself is the plan before calming the haunt down.
No, it's just sorry. I shouldn't
If the cost
specify.
is too great, yeah.
In the case, what we need to do to take out the seal is to destroy the haunt that would be the case. If the point is that we can just, after my scouting, is that we just need to go through it, then we either calm the hunt or find a way to just be able to avoid most of it. It's the thing. That's why the scouting mission is gonna happen, because we need more information about it. The real problem is we don't know if this is the end goal.
Yeah.
Are you ready to go, Zargyk?
I mean, as ready as it can be, really.
Party buffs him like he's gonna go in his astronaut suit.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I'm not able
In
to.
that
do
case, I'm
anything.
only giving you ace and heals from a distance, assuming you. I'm not assuming we know off-camera you'll take damage because balls.
Yeah. So I'm being cast with the. Okay.
Hide from undead.
Hide from undead greater.
Wow.
Specifically, because hide from undead normal. If they touch me, I just kind of get fucked. Hide from undead greater, even if I attack creatures or am touched and things of the sort, they still can't see me unless they pass the save.
Okay.
So yeah,
Can't
be
see
fair,
me.
we're gonna have to roll 10,000 saves when Joe starts walking. Yeah.
I was gonna say, to be fair, I'm gonna probably just let Joe go through because it's not like the Reapers are doing anything terribly interesting. They're just doing like this vortex movement thing. Like,
All of the
they're-
ones that see him get body blocked by other Reapers.
Yeah, pretty well. I was gonna go like they're just being the Langoliers out there. They're just flying around in random pathways. So I'm sure Zargyk can fucking duck and weave.
He's so fast. But yes, very much. I am investigating the room, investigating if there's any writing the walls, investigating if there's a way forward, investigating if there's any mechanism that would open a way forward. That's the things I'm looking for. I'm also seeing if there's any power source for this haunt, or if it's truly just the fucking souls of the innocent that are sacrificed to this fucking thing.
Alright,
So I'm
well,
looking for a lot.
initiative begins. Whatever, what you can do in a round, show me.
Okay. Let me move. Okay, probably go here. Start reading.
And just runs right around, makes this sharp turn. Alright. So you begin reading. I could just free live something here, but if you'd rather me to summarize, we could go through that faster. Recall.
Go ahead.
Which?
This is, I mean, I guess, you can condense it just because we've already spent a lot of time in just fucking around.
Yeah, alright. So, you run up to the walls and you begin reading down this list of names. If there are, you know Draconic, I suppose I should ask first.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, and
Mind you,
I'm also using the monocle that I can read all languages.
Yep, that's fair to remember too. So, this thing's up, by the way. So you are just listing down what seems like a list of names. To be fair, at first you might be reading the thing and you're like, "Is this monocle fucking broken?" No, I recognize Zargyk right in there. That's a name I've heard before. And as you're doing that, you are quickly flensed. Your soul. Give me a will save.
Hey.
Hey, you take 13 points of negative energy damage.
I'll start shielding.
Okay. And, yeah, you continue reading, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm trying to piece together, like looking around, like keep like moving from like
spot to spot, getting the best it's like here you go. Like doing the best way to keep reading many parts of it, looking at the structures, looking at anything that
Okay.
could give me a clue of how this works, how we can keep going, things of the sort.
Okay. One, I guess if you're actually reading or are you just skimming the walls at this point?
I mean, he's trying to read, and I mean,
Okay.
if he can or not at the speed, that is,
Well, you can potentially. Let's go through how many times I cleanse your soul. Give me a will save.
As a note, David, if whenever I have vision to him, which I guess happens, for example, when he goes around, I will cast a spell on him to heal him.
Well, you wouldn't have a vision on him because this is the big black thing you can't see behind.
Oh, fair. I guess if he
So-
ever gets close to the door, then
Yeah,
I'll
if
be
he gets
ready.
close to the door. So you take 9 damage and you do that again.
okay. Oh no.
You take 23 damage. Would you abort at this point or you think you're fine?
Let's shield.
Okay. And then you do that again.
Yes. Okay. 24.
Yeah, and then you take 14 damage. And that is roughly standing and being in there for 1 minute.
I'm below half. I'm sorry, I'm above half.
Yeah, so
And I guess when
with your
when I
with
fly
your
through
minute of
here
running
like
around.
this, I can get healed there.
Yeah.
But yeah, go ahead, David.
Yeah, with your minute of running around, like reading things, you can give me a perception check, and yeah, in general, it just seems like the wall is a list of names with no punctuation, honestly. So it's hard to tell how much of this is one person's name versus when the next one starts. I mean, there's inclinations because there are repeats in names. Like, you might see a fucking Janaka Kala and then see a Janaka Kala, which, assumingly, based on how you heard Kalo's name, is some sort of fucking naming convention of this place, meaning those two are related, but why are these two names on this plaque,
37.
There's a secret door right here on this list of names.
Okay, I guess after I get healed from coming here, sorry, let me do this. After I get healed from coming here, I'll start going around to try and investigate the mechanism.
Okay, you gonna blast him, Pedro?
Yeah, that's 17, and then it happens 3 more times because the spell just happens more times. I'll just roll
Okay.
those. Actually,
Joe,
should I just
give
roll
me
all
a-
at once? Or...
Give me a will save, Joe.
Okay. 25.
11 damage.
You for 9.
Give me a will save immediately, Joe. The pulse is fast.
Uh-oh.
11
Hey.
damage.
Eh.
And then you have 2 rounds before it happens again.
This is all the healing you get.
These aren't various rounds, by the way, what he's doing here, Dave.
I know these are various
Mine
rounds.
is, yeah. It's every
Yeah, it's
round
just-
you get one of these.
Okay. I mean, I don't believe that's the... So it's a net positive of how much? Not a lot, to be completely honest.
Well, there's just Kieran in the back enjoying the cool air flowing at him every time you get your fucking query essence chipped away.
I mean, I don't have anything to do.
Sure.
Making fun of the fact that you're just like, that's a nice chilling touch right there. Very enjoyable.
Eh.
Meanwhile, Zargyk,
I can hit you with a
ah!
I don't know, I could hit you with a fucking glued boots if you want. Like,
Yeah, I was about to say, Kieran, you have something you can do to me.
I don't know. Sans
Fucking
time the
you.
big black portal thing, maybe that'll break it.
No.
No.
Don't worry, guys. I can dispel as I cast the spell and I fucking explode.
Alright, so you got hit by the thing and then ran around, and while that's happening, the heals and things are going off,
Me?
right? Like, you actually
Yeah.
were starting the time here, right?
Yeah. So
Okay.
I now
So,
investigate this.
how would you like to investigate it?
Can I can I give an engineering check?
Okay.
Okay. So here you go. Engineering that. So how much? So let's do 21.
We're pretty sure that it is designed to open outwards. Like, it will go forward, like, it will go towards you, open, whenever
Okay.
the mechanism inside, so you could try brute forcing it. Again, you're not seeing what actually activates the door.
So this is gonna be weird. Do I feel any faint air current anywhere close to the edges of this?
Considering you're getting hit by, like, the fucking vacuum of space, and where this leads, no.
I'll tell the group I'm gonna try a thing. David.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast something. I'm gonna cast fucking gaseous form.
Yeah, that could. Alright, you turn into a cloud, give me a will save.
I'm gonna shield before I go into a cloud just so I don't fucking die.
Okay. Take 11 damage. Alright, and then you start fucking kimchiing inside of this other area.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is gonna be weird. Okay, so. Oh my god, okay, so this is gonna get complicated. First, I gotta ask, what's everyone else doing? Are you just gonna, like, wait? Are you gonna give Zargyk some time?
I mean, yeah. If he was hurting, he'd come up front to get healing.
Yeah.
He's not an idiot. He just doesn't know how to
And if he was close
comport
to die,
himself.
I'm pretty sure he would throw himself to the gate.
Okay. We're gonna move everyone's perspective over here. Because, this is where Zargyk is. Ooh.
We can't see
I think we
anything
should
but a
go back.
large
You
black
should go back, Joe.
rectangle.
It's a sensor bar.
Okay, no, I had made it so we didn't have to go through all that issue, so you're actually up here. Alright, Zargyk.
Where?
You are.
Is there actually dynamic lighting on this map? Okay, no.
You are. No, I fucking can't afford dynamic lighting.
Oh.
Alright, Zargyk, you are in a gaseous form on the other side. Put your token down. Get kimchi farclad, whatever.
So here?
Yes.
Okay.
There's still a solid chunk of stone or gold or whatever you think that is, whatever yellow texture that happens to be, because you never moved it, so yeah.
I guess do I still feel that fucking gut wrenching pain?
In 12 seconds you will.
Oh no.
Very cool. I guess I'm gonna truck along
Guess I'll die.
to see what I can see.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, guess I'll die.
Okay. Gotta measure something. The other map just to make sure.
I
They're
have
not out of
to
the range.
measure something.
Okay. Yeah, so yeah. What would you like to do? Are you you're just going up to that door and examining it?
Examining it.
Yeah, you're going through it then, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can get enough yen if it keeps hitting me.
Okay. So yeah. As you just dashes form through the door, I mean what's gonna stop you? You know, you can still somewhat feel the oppressive aura of the Death Gate because you are only like 70 feet away from it, so still within its aura. But as you're just kind of puttering around and, this will do for a good image since my fucking image broke again. As you're doing that, you can probably see with your perception check a large, like, bony skull. Before it was like a skull made of a bunch of skulls, but I will still call it that. This is just an image I gotta use because the fucking image broke. You see bones piling up, the skulls of several humanoid creatures. You're like, hey, where did my collection? That's my collection. Several skulls seem to just begin amassing from seemingly nowhere. They're pulling from the ground and the ceiling. It's like a French catacomb, but it wasn't part of the walls as far as you could tell before. And it begins forming into a larger skull. What would you like to do?
Whoa.
Yeah, this is a chase that was meant for everybody, but we're about to have the weirdest fucking thing happen.
Yeah, funny enough,
Start.
we don't know what's
Zargyk
happening.
comes back. I
Zargyk's gonna come
he?
back. The fucking thing's gonna like just blink out of existence. Zargyk's gonna be like, "This is my treasure. I earned it."
I mean, is Zargyk coming back? Because I don't know if he keeps going forwards, if he'll be able to come back.
I don't know. Let's find out. So, Zargyk, what you doing in your round since this thing is forming and this is the last round, mana-wise, before I fucking ask for another will save?
Would I know it's swarming because of the door? This is a real question.
Would you know? Oh, because of the door. That's
You guessed
fair. You could
through.
roll perception, but there's definitely some noise happening over there.
They start hearing spooky, scary skeleton.
I mean, I think you would be hearing bones clattering.
The reverse sound of the dry bones falling apart.
Yeah. Yeah, you hear a shitload of bones clattering, dude. Like, that's
I
That's
know
not
exactly what that is.
yeah, that's not a good sound. That's not a I want to return in that direction sound. But then
I
again,
know.
you're also made a fart right now, so nothing's gonna hurt you. Not that much.
That's a lie.
Well, that's fair. It's Joe's decision, but he does take less damage as a cloud, doesn't he?
Yes, the R10 against that gets bypassed by magic attacks.
Well, unless he thinks the sound of a dozen skulls, unless he thinks the sound of 200 dozen skulls clamoring together is magic, which of course it isn't. He's fine.
I mean, even if it is, we don't know how much damage does this do. Also, we may just have a I touched you, will save or die.
Well, what would you like to do, Joe? Perception's like instant. You still have your turn.
Yeah, no, I just think it's the very funny. It's like, aha, I'm going to. When I say I'm going to quote unquote finish this dungeon by myself, by that I mean I'm going to die alone, or I can try to go back.
Your call. But, in the split-second decision that has been stretched on for minutes now, you should decide.
I mean, yeah, I don't really want to have people just look at me do a dungeon for 2 hours.
It's not 2 hours. If it's just you, it's one chase scene that's gonna be your turn, my turn, your turn, my turn. Unless you try and fight it, then it'll be forever.
I mean, that's
Joe, don't
fair.
fight it.
Man, I really don't know. Because going back might be as bad as going forward.
I do agree with the idea of like wanting to bring the party together, Joe, but I'm still going to say what you're doing is dangerous. Like, like you've obviously found a way through the door that you shouldn't have found. This isn't me punishing you. It's just this is what would have happened. So, I still think as a cloud you could bypass like getting back. It's just you know what I'm rambling about, right? Like the decisions can be annoying because you don't want to take the fun from your friends, but I still think they could throw tomatoes at you and say, "I can't believe you fucked up. You should have done this." Like they, as the players, are here to yell at you.
Can't believe
Ah!
you won't let us die with you.
As a character, we're probably going to summon something to die there, because if Zargyk doesn't come back, we know jack shit.
That'd be the
I don't know, maybe you
funniest
can-
thing is just
maybe you
as
can beat in
Zargyk
a
gets
foot
to the
race.
end. Zargyk gets to the end, you guys are like, damn, what's it been, like a minute? He's dead.
I'm telling you could probably beat it in a foot race.
I mean, the problem
As
is
a
I'm
cloud,
currently
no.
yeah, I'm currently out, but I'm a cloud with haste,
Exactly. You'll be fine, surely.
and that thing has to go through walls.
I don't think that will be a problem
Yeah.
for it, but sure.
Honestly, the funniest thing is, yeah, it just has to bust through every door, and meanwhile, you just go through every lock.
Yeah, no. The funny thing, David, is that means that if he fails any of the strength checks, I win.
Well, I'd say make a
I guess-
decision in the next fucking 30 seconds. Or
Okay,
it's gonna
do you
start
guys
moving.
mind if I try
Send
it?
it.
Go ahead.
Send it, you bitch.
Okay, let's go.
Alright.
I'm gonna run.
I need to be
gonna
the main
run.
character.
I promise
I'm
you,
gonna
touching
run
that
forward.
thing's not gonna be good.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move 80 feet forward.
So I'm just
Okay.
gonna say a thing.
Wow,
If you
how-
finish the dungeon,
Go on.
Yeah.
if you
I
finish
was
the
gonna add-
dungeon and the
go on.
reward is once again based on how many people are there, I'm gonna be angry.
Funny.
How does your movement work when going through like a door? Are you limited in any way, or you just go through it?
What a good question.
Let me read Gaseous form.
I mean, if there's
Uh,
a crack, he can go through it.
He's going like under
Yeah.
the door or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
He can
go
He can
through.
go. It's not an airtight door. He can go through. He can go through the keyhole. He can go
Yeah.
through. Like
It's
the
not even. It
wood
doesn't even mention
paneling.
squeezing. It
Yeah, so
doesn't
it's just
even
normal
mention squeezing.
movements.
So just
Well-
pass through.
Show me your movement.
So I'd move here, see what it is, and move optimally because I'm good at geometry.
Okay.
And then
Yeah.
you're like, oh,
Once the ace runs out, you're going to be fucked. Until then, enjoy.
Ah, he'll make
Not
it to the
fucked,
end
but
and
no
he
longer,
won't
I
be
guess.
fucked. Surely.
look.
Let's
as
see.
long as he gets straight past, he can run.
Let's
No,
see if the
Gaseous
skeleton knows
form
how to
says you
freaking
can't.
drift.
Alright.
Rolls the check.
I think you guys are gonna start hearing this.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know, we have the void in the middle. Holy shit!
Oh my god!
I'm slightly more worried.
I'm
I'm
pretty
just
sure that's
gonna-
David just saying.
I'm confused to what these like. I'm confused what these mean.
100 strength checks.
Damage. I think that's the damage on the door to
Yeah.
break it. I also think
Crunch.
that's David just saying like, it can break it, I'll just roll this to scare them.
Yeah. Alright, Joe.
Yeah, we
If
can
you
roll
guys
it.
outside would like to roll a perception check to try and hear through what is essentially a vault door.
No.
God, Nori, you're so good.
I rolled like shit every time, dude.
Dude, it's
What-
kind of
this
hard to
place
hear
sucks.
over the fucking whirling screaming of the vortex, yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I need to read something.
Okay.
Reading.
This is the funniest shit, actually.
Okay, what you got?
So, gaseous form. Very, very funny spell.
Uh
boy.
huh.
Okay.
Mind over matter. I still have a 60-foot flying speed.
Oh, so haste won't matter even if it runs out, because you can still move more.
No, but it's better.
Because now we can double move for 120.
Yeah, no, I'm saying even if I were to... Actually, doesn't haste apply to that Mind of Matter
I'm
as well?
such a fat. No, I believe not. And I'm such a
Okay, then,
fast
yeah.
fart, David. I'm the fastest fart in the West.
Yeah,
Okay.
because it says that you can only use things if you don't need to do
Like,
X, Y, and
that's
Z, but yours is just mind
75.
mental, right?
Yes, and I go through here.
Okay. When your fart cloud goes through here, I'm not gonna even bother putting down tokens because it's not gonna fucking matter, but several skeletons are supposed to start rising from these crypts to harass you guys on your fucking travel down here.
From your grave.
Felicia,
Stinky.
But unfortunately, the fucking you can
he
just
goes
hear
around.
fucking crumbling down here.
I'm gonna be honest, I was expecting him to just bust through the center, like...
This is the fucking Elden Ring thing in the Elden Ring like Champions Graveyard where you're getting
Yeah.
pursued
Yeah.
by the chariots.
But unfortunately, I think Joe, it doesn't matter all the additional things like this pit that's here, because Joe can fly. So
I'm very sorry, David.
no,
Also,
that's
he
fine.
can-
It's
oh,
fine.
yeah,
You're
run.
just making it faster. Look, we had 2 chase sequences. They're both broken. This just means I don't. Or remember D-Mod's chase sequence where you guys just killed the fucking monster for like 10 rounds instead of like look. I sometimes I'm like, hey, I'll do something different in this game to get them
It would be
try
f-
something. And you guys are
To be
like, no,
fair-
no, I will. No, it's fine. Spells are meant to do this shit.
You
I mean,
should.
to be fair, we were going to do the escape, but Steven
far
was
did
like,
you
"Nah, I can kill it," and he was right.
How far did you go?
And Rennie.
Okay.
Well, you
So-
could do a run with your actual like
No, I
movement
can't,
speed,
'cause-
right?
Because it gives me like fly.
Well, yeah. You if you're using fly
several
like
several more crashes
Oh,
of
I
it
guess, yeah,
going
that makes
through the
sense.
fucking
Oh.
pillars. All right, Joe, go ahead and move, and I'll start showing some more here because this might be. I don't think this is gonna be your downfall, but you know, it is going to perhaps
Lady.
bewilder you.
I'm being
corners.
bewildered. No.
As you fly through, before you go down there, Joe, you can
Yeah.
roll me a perception because I believe you might also see this. Never mind, keep going.
You don't see the secret passage.
No, he doesn't.
Now, is it a shortcut, a bait? Who knows?
It's not my fault.
It's probably a catch-up mechanic for the skeletons.
When you're
It's not
playing
my
Mario Kart
fault.
and the NPC randomly does a shortcut you didn't know about.
It'd be funny if
Holds
all
up
the
speed
skeletons
breaks.
die here.
Ah,
All the
typical
skins-
video game
No,
chase
no,
sequence.
no, friend, my Joe, my amigo. The fucking skeletons got fucking bowled over by the giant skeleton.
No, man, the
They're gonna
giant
fall in the hole.
skeleton. Because yeah,
Meh.
it's not.
Alright, it continues moving forward. All the other things that spawn get destroyed because it's just following you behind. It's so fucking far behind you. Keep going.
And I'm still afraid.
I mean,
So
makes
that's
sense. Every 6
Tell
seconds
me-
you hear a fucking
Out
wall
on.
crash.
Tell me how many rounds it takes you to go through that.
Okay, so this is round and 2, I guess.
Just 2?
In the sense that 1 that we already counted. Yeah.
Okay.
As a joke, Joe, you should stop being a cloud and turn yourself off the stairs if we've gone faster.
Right, that's as far as that thing gets a while. But when you get to the end of this hall here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You fart cloud your way through, and you find yourself in a throne room.
Sit on it.
Yeah, no, there's a guy in it. I was about to put down the actual token, but use this for now. Yeah, there we go. I got the actual token. I found it. So yeah, there's that guy what harassed you before sitting in there. But he looks like, you know, I mean, he's immortal. I guess he doesn't change his look. You haven't seen the new officially. So yeah, you just see that guy still sitting there. He also absolutely does not recognize you like entering here as a cloud or otherwise, or the fucking noises of the fucking giant skull bowling everything over.
Ah, there's a breeze here.
Oh, look at that guy.
He's just, you see Andrew Hakala, Andrew blah blah blah. You see him. You see Kalo. You see Andrew Hakara, just kind of sitting on his throne, almost dejectively. I mean, that's Ishtrash, arguably. You should roll me sense motive. It's just a man in full plate just sitting there.
The fart cloud.
I'm
is
sure.
entering my
What
throne
is
room.
it? +6. Hey.
Yeah, you have a hunch, not because of any aura he puts off or anything, but given what you're fucking in, that this is a regretful past version of the Lord of Shadowscar. Regretful about what? Yeah, it's called aura, bro. Yeah, but yeah, this is you see no other way out.
Literally haven't showered since the Mage War.
I know what his his regret is that he didn't bring a book in here. He's had nothing to read for 1,000 years.
I guess.
10,000.
Man, do I have a book for you?
Your perception, I'll let you also still hear the meh, meh, so you have like 8 rounds before it actually reaches this room. So
I guess I'll turn back into a Colo.
Okay, he doesn't respond. It's just like the other fucking psychic impressions. So he's just sitting there.
I guess I'll approach it. So how did he present himself last time
What
in the
sense?
mirror world? Because he presented himself when I asked him who he
Introduce or
was. Yes, introduced himself.
Introduced the Lord of Shadowscar. Or I don't think he actually gave him his own. I don't think he gave his own name. Heard that from someone.
oh, we heard from the guy summoning him.
Yeah.
Lord of Shadowscar. And how did he pronounce the name that though he said it? I just don't know. Said
And
correctly.
Endhakarar. Endhakarara. It's something I'm butchering as well. It is Endhakara.
Can you write it so we can hopefully?
So Hendakara.
That's why I'm just calling him Kalo. It's way easier.
Yeah. Is like, I guess as I was like, are you Lord Hendakara?
I mean, it's not responding.
I think you got to use the full name.
Lord of Shadowkeep. Or is
Yell at it.
I guess I'll approach.
Okay.
Just give him the book. I'm sure he'll be happy.
Can you as I approach like, can you hear me? As I get close to, it's like, I guess we're here to essentially free you. Don't you want to go outside? I don't like this.
I don't like what I'm hearing either.
They take the stairs very slowly, surely.
That's true. This flying creature has fucking difficult terrain on the stairs that go down.
Well, yeah, they have to fly diagonally, not hit the roof.
I have the stupidest idea of what I could do here. Wouldn't it be funny if I hide behind him?
Maybe that solves his regret. His regret is never having someone on his back.
I know I probably bugged the puzzle, but he's also not giving me anything.
Not responding at all. No.
Yeah, I'll touch him to see if I can shake him awake.
Okay. You didn't fucking get rid of the thing either, so there's this is a fucking weird direction. Okay. First off, Joe,
Yes.
give me a will save.
Always.
Joe's got a good will save. He's probably fine.
Can't believe you said this.
I
can't believe you said
Why do you do this? Why
And
do you
Knack
do
Knack
this
is
to us?
nowhere around to give you her rerolls. Before I explain what happens to Joe, do you guys want a question where Zargyk has been for the last fucking minute?
I mean, we can. I don't think that's going to change what's happening here.
But
Yeah.
we can't do anything about it.
Well, it's just more of the fact is like, would you guys start assembling the fucking call person spell?
I mean,
All person spell what?
The summon the
planar ally.
Yeah, the planar ally.
I mean, the
Sac-
spell.
Sacrifice yourself? Nah.
I mean, the spell takes 10 minutes to cast, David. It doesn't matter. Even if we start doing it now, we'll find. If Joe dies, we'll find him dead in 11 minutes.
If Joe dies, Joe dies. Is that what we're saying?
That's the thing. We can technically start it because if Joe survives, we'll probably show up by 10 minutes.
That's fair. Joe, how would you like this presented to you? Life story, condensed, or like fucking Spark Notes?
Give it to me, life story, baby.
Alright. Alright, children, gather
Beam the
around this
B movie
fire.
into his head.
That is what's happening to Joe. Joe touched him, and he gets.
Not the B movie. It's the Ants movie. No.
Fucking. Before I could start this now, I have to fucking post that. Ultron meme? Is that all I need to do? What the fuck is this when I type in Ultron meme?
Oh.
Ultron B movie. That is also not what I was expecting.
There you go.
Alright, yeah. Story time. I'll periodically click on the Discord and then back on my OBS so as to freeze frame on one spot in the movie. Oh, that's fine too. Epic Burger, like burger but epic. Was not expecting that name. Alright.
Just click the first one there.
As you guys begin casting the spell, Zargyk touches under Hakara, Kalo. I guess I should ask Joe, how do you touch him? Like, just, like, tenderly on the hand?
It's, I was doing
Ultimate
like the
gentle like
going
to
to the shoulder, like to just jostle him slightly to
Hold
see if
the
he has
hand.
any reaction to it.
Yeah. So, as you touch him on the shoulder, you are flooded with memories. You've know what regret is. Like, you've know what emotions are. This is me being autistic. It's like, these are negative emotions you are feeling. Like, you can associate this with regret, but you are essentially hit. This flashback of, like, standing tall and proud, wearing your black armor over top of a bustling, like, city. It's not bustling, perhaps, from a commoner's standpoint in this world, but you're a null. You think this is pretty populated. So, you know, he's standing over in his fucking Dracula castle looking at the peasants. And you know, skies are blue, everything. It's just a fucking place. And then the sky darkens. And you can feel this sense of dread. This regret of not handling it. You are flashed to another scene where you are battling. You can feel your arms burning as you lift blades and cast spells. You're fighting others like you. They look nothing like you, but you can tell that they are you. And then at one point, as you feel like, you know, good, and feel this dread of regret lasting again. Because you didn't finish one of them off, as you see them stand up and assault you. And as your skies darken in another place in this castle, your people are set ablaze. You're looking at these people in battle that you've managed to subdue. You grab them by the neck. You can feel the regret. I should have finished them off in battle, but leaving them alive is another regret that you can't handle. You've got to kill them. And now, you can see yourself. Your humanity almost slipping away, whatever humanity you can say for yourself. But this isn't just a matter of defending yourself anymore. There are offensive actions that need to be done, people to be reclaimed. You're slaves, they're dead, you need more.
No, I like those.
Yeah.
Except that one guy that always went, help me, help me.
Yeah, help me, help me.
He died good.
You forge bonds. Your memories are scattered. You're not feeling too good about yourself. You have this impression that you're remembering what's going on, but again, your memories seem fractured, like you're just jumping around years at a time. But every moment, you can feel this, like, burdening of your soul. It's almost like sometimes when you make decisions, you can become violently ill. You're sick with what you're deciding upon. And at some point through all of this, as you make bonds with people that you plan on betraying shortly after, as you fight more people, you just sort of become numb. You can still feel the sense of regret inside of you. but it's lessening. And eventually, you find yourself in another moment. It seems so far apart from where you were before, but you find yourself standing against some sort of giant creature, 10 times your size, some sort of titan. And as it begins to pummel you down, the only regret you really feel is that you didn't manage to get away in time. You must have, though, because at some point, you find yourself inside of your castle again, instructing your armies, seal you away, because there's no winning this war for you, but you can outlive it.
Well, he's right.
Yeah, and now that you're back here, you feel all of those emotions. So, Joe, you are exhausted, sickened, just really so many conditions. I can go down the list if you want, or we can just go with the fact that you're just not well.
After seeing all of that, the initial beyond him like essentially being huffing as because of the how much freaking negative energy I've actually been hitting by, like this blackish ichorish blood coming out of me.
Oh yeah, you've been smoking things without the filter.
Yeah. Instead of this initial touch to the shoulder when I come to David, is Zargyk's hand are over this guy's neck.
Ooh.
Is because he remembers that there's people like him, exactly like him, muscular. That's what he felt. So he's just acting on this instinct of essentially I got beamed into my head more years than Zargyk has lived by a long shot.
Oh yeah, most likely. He probably has had dozens of years of regrets, and I did condense it at some point because, at some point it's just more for the feel. But yeah, you lived pretty much every negative thought he's had for since he got attacked, you got beamed. So you probably know a lot about him now, arguably. I mean, the worst of him, honestly, which isn't the best part to know.
Yeah, I mean it. For Zargyk, for when Zargyk can think again, because currently he's acting on instinct, but when Zargyk can think again, it'll be at least good to know that this started as self-defense more than anything else.
Yeah. You could give me a perception, by the way, with all of your penalties.
I mean, I'm just exhausted, sickened. Am I asleep?
I mean, no, but you probably would have been prone, but I'm still fine if you just having your hands around his neck. What's it gonna hurt? Like you're just slooped against him.
See.
He's slowed
18.
because he's fatigued, right?
Okay. Yeah, the only thing that I ask this for is because you see that this wall is broken now. Ooh, that got fucking. I somehow full screen. Get out of here.
Which one?
Because he can't actually enter the room, apparently.
Good,
Oh, okay.
because I couldn't deal with it.
Yeah. I really thought it was still a timer for you to solve the regret of this guy, but I guess not.
I mean, it was time for me to touch him. That's pretty bad.
Alright. So, while Joe's going through all that, you guys are summoning a guy, right?
Yeah, it takes 10 minutes.
Yeah, 10 minutes happened.
Oh. Well, it's 10 minutes and 500 gold. And it's CR, I believe, under 6? Or
6 or lower.
6 or less. Yeah, one outside of 6 or less shows up. Now, gold-wise, I believe we have more than enough, because I have almost all the gold needs, I just need some extra.
Are you just calling anything in specific, or...?
I don't... Do we get to choose? I think it's just... Let me
I
see.
would imagine it's some sort of psychopomps,
Yeah,
considering
because
it's
in Master Religion, yeah, it needs to be something from a celestial from our god.
Yeah, so
I
I'm
don't know
asking
if we
there's
get
one
to
of,
choose.
one of... Well, let me check something. I thought you could get a idea.
I mean, actually, if you know an individual creature's name, you may request that one, but I don't think enemy is going to If Inman was the one by name, I don't think she
Yeah,
was
if
going to
you
ask
know,
him why.
hey, can you get Steve down the line? Yeah, Steve. We need you to kill yourself.
Besides this doesn't
You've been a
mention
very
that
big
you can
asset to the
choose.
company, but
I believe you
please-
just get something. I don't think you even get to pick the CR.
Yeah, that's
Or if
why
you
I
do,
was-
it just doesn't specifically say it.
You get to pick the creature.
Yeah, okay. If you get to pick the creature, what are you picking?
all planar ally, right?
Yeah.
It's the last version, but yeah. So it will just get a Psycho Pump of HD 6 or less, which
Yeah, which Psycho Pump would you like?
You request your deity to send you an
I
outsider of
don't
6
know them,
HD
so-
of less of the deity's choice.
Oh, of the deity's choice.
If you serve no particular deity, this spells a general plea answered by a creature sharing your philosophical alignment. So, Pharasma
So
has to throw a fucking, like...
Bone.
Yeah. Has to throw a psychopomp at us.
yeah, so it's up to Pharasma. Who does Pharasma like less?
Yeah, right, considering I think she's somewhat aware of what's happening here.
I mean, she should.
I'm looking
First of
for
all,
something...
the fucking cleric.
I'm looking for
Did-
something weaker than the fucking Nisoi.
I don't think you're gonna find that.
I think
Aren't the
Nosoi is the
Nosois,
most basic
like-
one.
I
By
don't
the
wanna
way, so who else has gold that we can throw to this? Because I have 490.
I don't want to use an Esaba. It doesn't move fast enough. Like the Nisoi is fast enough that it can fucking dart right in there.
The only ones that are able to be hit by the spell are the Vetus, the Nosoi, the Esabok, the Katrina, and the Amuth. And the fastest of them is the Nosoi. The second fastest is the Esabok, but the Esabok looks kind of weird.
How much do you need? I mean,
How much do you need?
So we need total 500. I have 490. I would like to keep some, but I don't mind putting most of it. Not.
How much do you want?
Can you get 100 and I give the
All of
400?
Why don't we just both give? Here, 250, and you put 250, so you got at least half.
Fair.
Well, yeah,
250?
Yeah,
250.
that works.
250.
Boom.
It's time for
Job.
Zar.
Job-wise, I should throw you a Morbai, but the Nisoi here is the fucking like perfect thing
winner.
to throw at you. If you get what I'm saying, like the Nisoi, it would solve this in one go. If it
Call
had
me
to.
a Nisoi that's cool, like a different Nisoi that I'm cool with dying for Asthma, please.
I mean, she can fucking bring it back. It's just more of the fact like this should be like the Morbai's job, the Morbai, but it has a fly speed of 20 feet, so it would potentially get fucking domed by the fucking negative energy.
Dong.
I mean, and assuming they can be healed, which they're not, and that's why I think they can.
I mean, they
I
got like
can literally heal them as they throw themselves into the thing. But
what's the fucking stipulation on running while flying? You just can't do it like in general, or is it only
I
when
think
The
you-
fly spell.
magical?
yeah, you can if you have natural fly speed. You can't if
So
with
it
a fly
could
spell. And
technically do run actions, but that only gets it up to 80.
Finder. Actually, what is the?
also, isn't the more by more than 6 hit die?
Oh yeah,
Hmm?
I'm looking at the CR, aren't I? 6 hit die?
Yeah.
6 or less. It's a.
Damn dude. Damn dude, enjoy your fucking crocodile, I guess. Alright.
Fuck's crocodile.
Went from
Oh,
a bird
man.
to that.
Yeah, I mean
That's a buck.
Yeah, I mean look, it has 5 intelligence. This will make tricking it easy.
An Asopok.
Is he fast enough to get there?
Yeah, no, I don't. I think I have to give you an Nisoi. It's the only thing smart enough to haggle with you.
Can I show them what an
Also,
Esabok is, David?
Yeah, go ahead and show them what an Esabok is.
There he is.
Also,
Yeah.
one of the only fucking, or not the only flying things, but the only flying thing that moves quick enough
Yeah.
to live.
I mean, I'm sure it's also within our CR. That's also the problem because I'm sure some of
He
the
doesn't-
bigger ones can fly as fast.
Of course he's dumb, David. He doesn't have a brain.
Yeah, it's. Have you guys seen the show Gargoyles? It's the fucking dog gargoyle.
I've seen images of this guy, also because of another campaign I played.
It's an SCP, right?
Yeah, it's an SCP.
I hate it.
Or wait, no.
So we're getting the dog
He hates
the
CT
other
Pet.
is the other dog.
or the
No,
butterbean.
I'm
Yeah.
going to give you the bird because it's the one that's smart enough to make the decision.
Smart enough to actually ask for something worth it instead of us tricking a fucking crocodile dog into.
Yeah, it's smart enough to count as
Underpaying.
willingly sacrifice itself. Getting the dog to do it might have constituted as, well, it killed itself, but it didn't know that would happen.
I mean,
Kills
it's smarter
itself,
than
but
an
doesn't
animal,
count.
isn't it?
It's got 5 in.
Gotta be. Well, then it still can form thoughts.
It's like
Yeah.
It's like saying like to someone that's actually mentally retarded. Is
Yeah,
like
I mean,
yeah.
like it'd be coercing someone of mental, like, I don't know, fucking.
Impairedness.
I think giving you the bird's the best option for fucking morality and everything. So, you call forth and you summon this tiny little bird. And
Inmus
who
no saw is
hears,
probably step brother.
yeah, who can actually speak to this, by the way? Like, who
I don't
here
know
knows
what language
Abyssal or
does it speak.
Celestial or Infernal? It knows the Celestial language.
I know Celestial, Infernal, and Abyssal.
Okay, so you can speak to it if you want to, since Inma is in here to speak to it on your behalf.
I can't because I don't have any of those languages.
Same.
I look at it and I go, okay. So here's what is going on. We are currently inside of a dungeon, trying to defeat an evil, undead, possibly immortal king. But in order to do so, somebody has to sacrifice themselves on the door. So we called you up to see if you would be willing to do so for a price.
I whisper to you, don't forget to say that it's a aunt creating
Well,
Lester
just
the
don't
just
forget to
point.
point towards the entire fucking
yeah.
ocean of
Sorry.
reapers.
It's
It's
also,
making that.
okay. Also, it is apparently a haunt that is creating undead, and I will point to it so it can see it.
Yeah, I
Look
mean,
at that.
the
A bunch of
fucking
reapers just dancing.
yeah, the like the fucking 6-inch tall bird. Just you see it like preen over in the direction at you, and in Celestial you can hear be like, "Yes, I can see it."
That's pretty bad, huh?
Okay. Well, I was told to tell you. I figured you could see it, but I was told to point it out.
Gotta emphasize. Gotta emphasize.
I have to emphasize. Apparently,
Real important.
it's real important.
Knack's gonna ask what you like. She's here. What are you saying to it? Are you just repeating him verbatim?
Yes.
Speaking in the other language.
Oh, am I speaking a language that Knack doesn't know?
Yeah, she doesn't understand Celestial. He's just hearing like it's the essential of this, and tell it this, ah, and then tell it this, bah. Are you just repeating?
I mean, we're gonna need terms. I'm sure it's got plenty of ideas.
The bird will ask, "What do you want from it?"
I explained what I wanted from it.
Oh, you went the whole kill yourself.
You
Yeah,
didn't.
they
Even...
didn't want to sacrifice.
Seems
That's
to
what the
demand a willing sacrifice, but also one of ours has gone in there and has been in there for 10 minutes.
11 minutes.
So
If
You know,
you
he was
actually
pretty
said
willing.
that, then I for some reason didn't seem to register that. Sorry.
Yeah,
well,
it
no, I'm
starts by
saying that now.
Yeah.
He mentioned the general situation and
Yeah,
saying
he
we needed a
mentioned the
willing
general
sacrifice.
situation.
No, I
He
did.
mentioned he needed someone to sacrifice himself.
Yeah,
And that we
Yeah.
had called it up to ask it to do so for a price. I did mention that. Yeah.
Okay, I didn't
Yeah.
catch the
Yeah.
end of that. I
But
heard the
also, I'm,
general
like-
part where it's like it needs a sacrifice, and the bird's like, "Yeah, what's that got to do with
Yeah,
me?"
as you
But
said,
if you do
you're
say,
willing to
"I
do it
called
for
No,
you,"
I
if you're
literally-
willing. Okay.
Okay, so Yeah, no, I literally opened up with that so that there was no question about what
Oh,
was going
I
on.
might have missed that part then. Sorry.
Well, then,
so
yeah, and
you
then I
are
was
asking it to
also-
sacrifice itself.
Trying to add context to it that, like, although this is a willing sacrifice, we've had someone go in there, so we're not too sure what's going in there. We obviously can't see into whatever that space is, but someone's been in there for 10 minutes, and he was rather willing because he was, you know.
Okay,
speaking
yeah,
about
you
throwing
say
himself
all
in.
that. I don't say all that. I go, oh, also we probably have to save our friend who managed to get past the door.
That sounded a lot shorter than what I said. What the fuck?
It's a lot shorter than what you said. I can't remember all that. Too many words. man.
I look at Balloon and it's like, he's paraphrasing.
I don't
Alright.
believe that.
I literally just told you. I literally turned to you and said, I can't remember all those words. Like,
Okay,
you
well then we'll
moved
do
way
this
too
a
fast.
sentence at a time.
I told him, all right. I told him we need to save our friend. All right, let it go, or it, her. Excuse me, Mr. Nasoy.
context
What
is
is your
important.
preferred gender nomenclature if you have one?
I don't think
This is
this
the
way
goddamn
actually
time.
have sex, so I don't think it cares. But
We
you
don't.
Can you can
You-
call him a he if you want.
We don't fuck, so it's alright.
Yeah.
Then I was in
Yeah.
the barn.
Yeah. What gender are you? I haven't checked.
I said what its preferred calling was, but sure. Yeah. So that's I guess that's the end of my statements, and now I'm just waiting for it to say something.
God damn it.
I don't think you're supposed to say things like that in front of it.
You need to direct whip it like if he's a character in a fucking Warhammer Space
but
Marine.
it's just along the
Objective
lines of like,
survive.
I'm going
That's-
like, we'll do this in sentences. Then she's like, fuck it, it doesn't matter.
It's already been told everything it needs to know.
I don't know if that's true because I can't fucking hear the language.
We need to
Then
trust him.
fucking either trust me or learn the language.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm good at one type of knowledge, and that is learning languages. It's the only thing I'm good at.
I have
Parts.
managed to cram enough psychopomp knowledge into me to see something it would actually want. So
He's
A bagel.
yeah, actually,
Two
Joe's not far off. I was able to find because I was just like, if I was gonna either ask for something more complexly resolute from you guys, but I'm like, before I do that, while they're talking, let me see if there's something I can find here, and I did. The soy likes snacks, so you know the Nasoy will
fire up.
Yeah, the Nasoy will say
Pick him
that.
up and shake her, and a shitload of snacks will fall out.
The Nasoy will say that Phrasma has sent me to perform this deed to try and bring forth more. To try and bring forth more order. I feel like that's the wrong thing because they are a neutral species
Balance?
and
Balance.
yeah, balance. Thank you.
Bring about
To try and bring forth more
Mm.
balance to the natural state of the mortal world, and this may even be one of my tests before ascending as a more
I'd be
ascending
sick.
into a higher psychopomp, I guess is what I would say.
I'd be kind of sad if I was like this cool bird and became an Essobok all of a sudden.
I do just
Yeah,
love
right?
the notion of. I love the notion of I'm going to ask you to give me one last snack before I don't like them anymore because I'm not in this toy anymore.
Yeah, so it's gonna say, however, if I will perform this deed for you. However, I would like a final meal.
Oh, you know what? We got that covered. Inma feeds are fucking familiar all the time.
I turned to Mia.
Yeah, it'll turn to you. It's just like, I would like to, be her familiar, and that thing can go.
I turn to Mia and goes, it'll do it, but it wants a final meal. And you guys are the ones that know how to cook.
It's time to cook.
Yeah, I guess Mia's gonna say, what does it want?
I mean, ask Inma. She
I
cooks for her own, I'm sure.
I turn to her and I go, what would you like for your final meal?
Alright, now you've complicated issues, because it's gonna ask for something you guys I don't think can actually feasibly make. He goes,
Something that's on hand.
yeah,
Ask
my
you for
favorite-
something that,
my
that we
favorite
have on
food
hand.
was a chocolate eclair.
I'm sure
I
Ian
pull,
can do
I
that.
pull out a chocolate eclair. No, I'm joking.
I was gonna say, where's that?
It's a no. Just like he like moves some feathers off of his wings, and the guy was sick.
My favorite food was jelly beans.
Yeah, I just
Okay,
rip
for
out
real,
an
I feel like
entire
Ken knows
bag
the
full of
ingredients to
jelly
that.
beans out of them.
Yeah, he
In my
asked
belief,
for a chocolate eclair since you specified.
I think Kinma could probably do it.
Yeah,
I'm
I don't
sure
actually know
Inma would.
anything about that, so I just turned to me and I go, he says a chocolate eclair.
What's an eclair? And also,
I don't know.
I think Inma will point out that I don't think you guys have the ability to craft an eclair on hand.
Okay, well then give me a list of things that we can make.
I mean, Inmez has her kitchen. What does the kitchen allow her to do? It's
Fucking
just a
oven
pot, or
travels with her.
Yeah, she has a pretty good grasp on things you can make. It's that you don't have the, well, here, let me try wording it this way.
Just
The time to make a single eclair would take 2 hours and also, like, 100 gold because of all the fucking sugar and chocolate it would require.
because Steven isn't
Fabricate.
here. Because Steven isn't
Or no, not
here.
fabricate.
Let me ask this. Because Steven also has Celestial, can we just have Inma, knowing what ingredients we have with us, craft a menu for this boy?
Okay.
Yeah, before it
Put
even got to
together
the
a
point where I
menu.
made the offer, she just hands
Damn
me
it,
the...
Whip It. We could have had an ink eclair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Wow.
the thing is,
Oh.
if you actually did go for the, alright, they're gonna make eclairs for 2 hours, we're definitely jumping back to Zargyk.
Also, the case that he's coming back before then, which
Yeah.
will have just been, oh yeah, we spent 500 gold to make half of an eclair for a bird that's not doing anything for us.
Yeah!
I mean,
Yeah!
Well, we wouldn't
I
have
mean,
known.
it would still do. It's
Yeah!
still
That's-
restoring the balance.
That's a lie, Kieran. You can always kill him. So.
Yeah,
I suppose.
but
yeah.
but yeah, says okay, we can go with that one.
Just let's
Steven
put
might
together.
not be here, but he's still carrying.
Anyway, so
Alright.
we go forward with this. What happens?
Alright. So, I mean, if you're gonna have Imma craft a menu, I'm still gonna jump back to Zarga, because sometimes gonna happen as the bird peruses over the snacks, where it's like, well, if it's my last meal, can't I have all of them? We're on a timetable here. So, you're just arguing with the bird some. So, Zargyk, you are fucking not in the best mood. I mean, I feel like you've been in worse moments, you know? You remember your birth?
Supposedly not. That's
No.
supposedly too traumatizing for a kid to remember.
Yeah.
Also,
Well,
they
no,
don't remember when they're born.
I've met people that are like, I remember being born. I'm like, alright, sure.
Zargyk probably does it, but he thinks that would be a preferable memory to whatever the fuck just happened to.
Well, I was gonna say, since you don't remember your birth, surely that's a more traumatic event than the fucking 12 years you just lived through.
Damn, you live.
I don't remember
You
my
live
birth,
longer
but I
in that
do
guy's
remember
head than
his.
in your own life.
Well,
Yeah.
it's again, I'm just playing into the Joe. Joe doesn't. Joe just was in his life for a really long time.
I guess he's just like looking around. He's like, does he feel any give on the squeezing of the neck, David?
I mean, no. It's probably weird trying to choke something that you're now like disassociating with what used to be you.
This was me.
Yeah. I mean, that's literally what you're killing, because as you described it, a bunch of things that look like him, and he had to kill them. So I
Hey,
just
look,
start
it's
from the memory.
killing
of the-
yourself part of this equation.
Yeah. I just like doing it, and as I see it does nothing, I stop. And as I look down, I try to do it again, because it's just like this lingering regret of not finishing it, and now Zargyk being frustrated because he can't do it, literally.
Well, how long do you think you would do that?
To be honest, knowing Zargyk and Zargyk like still being intelligent and knowing Undead and Ghosts of the Sword, you take out the Ghost Blade.
Alright, just give me a will save real fast.
What is it? Fucking, 22. Sorry, 99 millimeters kills the body, but 20 kills the soul. Will.
Sorry, a -2 on that. Still
no,
good.
that's good because of all the penalties. I was just pretty much gonna be like, you failed, but no, the game says you win.
You win.
I don't
And
think
they're
the
just
damage
go-
matters too terribly much. I mean, I'll roll the excess in case it matters. Like, take. Oh my god, I roll. All right, take 6 damage on top of whatever the fuck you roll.
Oh, okay. 6.
Like I said, I still don't think it matters, but in case you put the sword away and then pull it out again, maybe it'll kill you.
So half. So 11. Okay. So I guess Zargyk is going to try to use the sword
11?
to see if. Yeah, you said.
Like,
Not in the 6.
yeah. Oh no,
So
that's
it's half of what I roll.
Yeah, 5 plus 11. I'm retarded. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm like, shouldn't it be 13? I'm stupid. I was doing something real stupid. Ignore me.
That's not PEMDAS at all.
Yeah, right. All right, so you pull out the ghost blade, you stab it inside of the psychic construct. So it's just, I mean, it should go through. It's not like it's real if you, I mean, it's quasi real, the fucking psychic construct nonsense. It's basically a spirit but fake. So yeah, I mean the sword goes into it. It just doesn't seem to bother it. Like stabbing a straw dummy.
Sure, I guess I take it out. And just remembering the ending of all of this, Zarg's gonna do a very weird move in a very not like him fashion as he starts moving a bit differently. He's just gonna sit on the fucking chair.
Like on top of the guy's lap?
Yeah, just on top of him.
Okay.
Like a figment, ain't it?
Because the thing there is, I think Zarg is currently a bit confused because he just got beamed like years and years of memories, so his mannerisms are a bit messed up now.
That's fair. It'd be funny, actually, it's funny if you just take this as you stealing his mannerisms.
Yeah, that's kind of the point I'm making. Is
Yeah.
he has a bit of weird mannerisms. Like, imagine if he has facial hair, he's kind of be doing the shrugging. Like he doesn't. He just has fur.
Yeah.
Just weird.
Yes, to like temporarily go back to the other party, like, Emma is crafting its snacks. Do you guys want to talk about what you're doing here, or do it about anything like roleplay?
Tell it before it kills itself to fucking look for Zargyk in case he's still in there. Yeah,
I don't know if it.
he either
I don't know if
can't
the
be
bird
dead
can
or he
survive
fuck.
as long. The pulses do still happen there.
I understand that, but like, I don't know. Tell it anyway. The
No.
point is, it's gonna die. And then have it
Yeah, but
die looking for Zargyk.
If it dies looking for Zargyk without entering the portal, it doesn't count.
Okay, there's not much space here for him to have to look around. Like, the thing's not gonna die instantly. Like, he just has to get to one side of the portal to see it, and then go in there. You know?
And now will that help us if he doesn't tell us that if he's there or not? We'll find out once the portal is over.
It's better than fucking nothing.
Right.
I mean, I disagree. I feel like that will just there's margin of backfiring if he's distracted.
I mean, there's just no point not telling it to keep an eye out. Like, its main mission will be this. If it sees a fucking Nolan there, well, don't tell it anything because I don't know if it fucking if he speaks its languages. But yeah, I don't know.
That would be the most fucked up thing is, you're dying on the ground and you look up and you see a bird just swimming straight in to sacrifice itself. Before it dies, you hear it go,
Yeah,
So then what is the point of keeping an eye out if he can talk to him, if he can help him?
I don't know if he can speak to them or not. Like, the whole point is like Is it so fucking crazy to have any glimmer of hope? Like, I don't know why you're fighting me on this. It's inconsequential.
Because if
Give me
the
a will
bird
save,
dies
though.
before it enters the portal, then we can't go there rescue Zargyk if he's there to be rescued.
The room is not nearly fucking big enough for the bird to die before it gets in the portal.
If it's distracted looking for someone.
Please move us to the other map. I swear to God, this room is not that big. Jesus Christ.
Okay, we're going to the other
Like-
map.
Look! Look! It just has to get any fucking height and it immediately sees everything.
Yes, and then he's in the air, not entering the portal, and dies from the pulse.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Mio goes, I've heard of this Jesus Christ a lot. Which god is this?
To be
It's the god
fair,
of frustration.
to a certain point, Kieran, to be fair, he can die
Like
from a single
Crom,
pulse.
That miserable bastard.
Oh, fucking weak no soy there.
Yeah, they're the
Fuck.
weakest.
Okay, I'm just gonna make this very simple. Valoon, buddy, I'm not gonna do that.
You're not gonna do what?
Translate.
Alright, well, if this thing's gonna be fucking dying anyway, like... It's gonna die before it gets up there, probably.
So it charges right at the portal.
Yeah, but if it's enter first time, he'd still be taking a tick.
That's not how that happens. That happened when I moved, when defended my movement. He can just charge in say I consent and he'll probably get in.
It charges in and you see it lift one wing as it enters the vortex. I'm bad, and that's good. Alright. Joe, give me that will save I asked for.
Another one?
Yep. You're sitting on his lap. I'm willing to take that as a
I'm so
kind of
good.
way. Hey, that's really good to roll on this because what's about to happen to you midway through. So, before I do Joe's thing, I suppose say like you guys are killing the bird, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so let me do this interjection thing. So, Zargyk is sitting on his lap, just kind of losing himself, he's disassociating real hard. And as he's sitting on this figment that when you touch it, you get like flashes of their regrets and everything. In this strange, tender moment of sitting on his lap, you are seeing, again, you are this, not so hairy creature. You're seeing your muscles looking down. You're partially naked, and you can see let's call it a stable boy, as you are, looking down from your room, as you kind of feel this longing, this regret, and this other flash of you growing this flower, and you're seeing this, this gardener, as you can somewhat smile towards him, and he smiles back at you, but when you this regret of not saying your feelings, but then we'll flash to the bird eating donuts, just pecking at them, and then as, the party in a soy goes down to eat a donut, the bird's going, this is my suicide donut, back off! Anyways, you're trying to, like, you're talking to these...
last rights, bitch.
Yeah. You're talking to these people, these random assorted, fellows. You can almost feel this sort of hint of happiness in this fucking whirlwind of regret and guilt and sadness. But, despite them smiling and nodding and everything, you can tell that they do so out of fear. And, as the bird begins fucking jettisoning itself into the haunt vortex, as you put your hand towards like someone's face tenderly, and you can see your thumb outside of your glove, like you seem to be naked, you've actually gone with somebody, as you tenderly like caress their face, you can feel yourself put too much force on them, because you are not like them. You are a god in flesh, and when you try to wipe their tear away, puncture their skull open, and you awaken to your true form as a gnoll because the haunt is dissipated and everything's gone. So, Zargyk, you might be having some fucking PTSD from seeing that brief moment of crushing a man's skull.
You've
So-
done that before.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like that.
but during a tender moment, it's a bit too scuffed. So, yeah, the haunt's gone. And Zargyk is, you can see on the other side, I mean, nothing really, but if you guys want to go investigate, there is no Zargyk, so, you know, you guys can tell me how you would like to eventually meet up here. Like, Joe might say Zargyk's just gonna take a fucking 10-minute break as he, like, recoils from having experienced that. I don't know. You guys.
I want
free
the cinematic. I'll be sitting how he was sitting in the chair. Oh wait.
Okay. You'll wait for them. Alright, so you guys.
I will. If the haunt's gone, I'm immediately gonna go try and find Zargyk.
Alright.
I'm also going
I'll
in,
run
trying
in
to
there as well.
round, see for a passage, a body with a passage.
Zargyk did say that there was a passage.
Yes, but my perception for sure would not appear it in the middle of all the haunts.
Alright, so you guys wanna run up in here and give me like a perception check to try and see the way to open the passage or find it in the first.
Sure.
Holy
Also,
shit,
I mean, if anyone has like detect secret door, I mean that'll solve it too.
Unfortunately,
Oh, I
not.
just roll bad every time.
It's on D mode.
You mean it's on demon? Detect secret door's a spell.
No, I know. We just have a wand of that.
Oh, okay. You have Knack with you. She's a bard. She can, if you ask her, she can do this for you. Just throwing that out there.
I mean, as we're
mean-
looking
I
like,
mean, she
I would
hope she's
can,
looking too.
and asking her, and can versus willing.
Yeah. So if you don't, that's not happening. So what's up, guys? What are you doing?
I mean, depends. Is she like Nori where it needs to be a direct order, or can she understand if people ask? If I say, has anyone found the secret door? We'll be like, oh, I can use a spell for that, or no?
I mean, if you just ask, I mean, you with your knowledge of Arcana might know that it should be a spell a bard should know in their spontaneous casters.
I mean, do you want me to make a check to see if I know that before I tell her, or?
There's
I
a quick
mean-
question. Is the whole black, thing still here?
No, it's gone.
Okay,
I just
that's
can't.
gone.
It's part of the map. I can't control it.
No, I was just wondering.
You were saying, David?
If you'd like, but like I said, I think your bonus is high enough just to say you know that this level 1 spell is something bards can do.
Then I will look at Neck and ask, do you happen to have the spell Detect Secret Doors?
No.
Do you have a way to better perceive something that would be hiding?
Yes, I guess so. She will cast that on herself.
You gotta ask the right question.
She'll also strum her instrument to give everybody a bonus on things, so that's great. So you guys can
Christ.
you guys look around the room for a while. Really, the important thing is you see that the names in Draconic are just a bunch of names. You can't find a mechanism. Given enough time, you can do it again. So I guess what I gotta ask is, Joe, are you willing to just sit in that chair for a longer time than you might have thought?
I have to decompress for a lot, David.
That's fair. Given enough time, you guys can take a 10 on this and, find the secret, mechanism, with everybody's assistance. And Knack really using her, 18 rounds of bardic performance to give everybody bonuses on the skill. So, yes, given, 10 minutes, you guys can find the opening to this thing eventually.
We're so good, guys. We're so great.
Yeah.
Is it a draconic word that says secret answers that we need to click on?
Open sesame.
No, it's the names that are there. There are some that are not actually names, and when you touch those names, they will glow, and when you do that to all of them, the door opens. Which this is a linguistics check as well, but also just the fact that your perception would have noticed that they are also engraved differently. This is a difficulty check for a higher level dungeon, but like level 16 party kind of thing. But like I said, Joe rolled a 30, which is enough to see that the door is something's wrong with it, and he turned into a cloud, so he went straight through it. Because really, the solution for this on you guys was get rid of this, and then you guys would have time to actually check, as opposed to, oh god, there's a giant black hole spitting out things, we don't have time to check, So that was what that was. But Joe turned into a cloud, so he skipped all that, which is fine. I say like, which is fine, it's cool, I'm not mad. Alright, so anyways, so yeah.
Game is cool cinematic.
Anyways, yeah, even once you see how the fucking mechanism works, you're like running around would take you like a minute unto itself for one person to open the door.
You'd think we're like 5 or 6.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. So like 10 minutes of like checking around and just pawing all over everything, you'll eventually find it. So yeah, the door opens, you guys come into here and you find
Are the walls broken?
No.
Damn.
So yeah, this is where we die because some of us don't fly.
Some of you don't fly, yeah. So the thing is how would you guys like to get through all the doors? Like Joe was a cloud, he ignored everything.
I guess. The thing isn't spawned yet, right? So like,
No.
Just go up to it and see if it opens first and foremost.
It does open.
Okay.
Yeah, problem solved.
And,
Alright. Yeah, and then you guys continue going down. Not the fucking thing is broken. It doesn't. The thing's cleared. It's not gonna spawn.
Yeah, we don't think anything's weird. So yeah, I'll just walk on down.
So
I'll check doors to see if there's anything weird about them, but otherwise, yeah. Just
I mean, there's a bunch of crypts that are empty.
Oh, that's like alright.
I forgot to put the skeletons back in.
You can give me perception in that first room if you want.
Oh, sure.
Cool. This is what they needed earlier, Pedro. This is where your loot is.
Oh shit. Keep that in mind for later. If Zargyk is dead, we'll need it to resurrect him.
Yeah, that's for the return trip. We'll address that later. Let's actually get to the place. So plus if you spend loot, like you could say you loot now if you really want, but then imagine having to carry the extra weight over the fucking ravine.
Yeah, it's also the let's first see if we find any traces of Zargyk.
Yeah,
Alright,
The
so
person who carries all our shit.
Yeah, so you guys get down to the ravine. What would you like to do?
So
ravine, which the hole.
Yeah.
So here's the thing: we are not getting chased. So unless Nor is against it, he can just carry anyone who can't fly.
Yeah.
Like multiple trips. I mean.
Puppies.
I can do it for myself now, but I'm a bit too weak to. Actually.
You could probably carry the small characters, assuming they'd allow you.
I mean, I don't know. Inmas, especially with armors, may be heavy. My max load is 60.
Inma's thick.
Although, actually,
Can
I move if I'm above my max load?
Slow.
Not up.
Okay, can I be?
Okay,
so here's a stupid question. If I fly and my off-ground is 120, can I just keep the same height as I go over this like I'm hovering?
As you guys are discussing how to cross the ravine, Knack will pull out her bag of holding and, like, have it vomit out one surfboard. And she will get on it and cross and then put it back in her bag.
Wouldn't you think about it? And it was like, yeah, I think I left mine back. Just like, I still have the tarp set up. Yeah, I still have the tarp set up.
When you say that, okay, that's actually, this is good character building. When you say that, you'll see Knack look annoyed and unvomit it and push it across the ravine for you.
There you go. Mighty kind of you, and he'll just quickly like ride it over.
Oof.
Okay.
Yeah. So I can fly. I don't know how much in my way, so I don't know if I can carry her. I don't know if I can carry Mia.
She's a pocket slot item right now.
I promise you, it's too much for you.
Like I said, if 120 is enough
Can't
for off
handle
ground
it.
to keep like the same height and go to the
And-
other side, I can see if I can carry someone. But I
I'll,
don't.
don't worry, guys. I got it. Inma uses a fucking Rod of Giant Summoning to make her bird a bit. Will
Oh,
summon
yeah.
a big bird to carry her. Proceed.
Okay, so the party's all across. Do you want to roll
Yeah.
perception where Joe failed before?
Yeah, sure. I love
Yes.
doing that. Someone assist me. Someone assist me.
So there's
Yeah,
a
hold on.
door here, and you can see that there is a. I'm trying to avoid the word slit, but I mean, there's a
Breakaway
little
wall.
space under the fucking wall that you can see.
A crack.
A crack, yeah. You can see a crack in the slit.
A
yeah,
divot.
Okay, I'll mark it for later as well.
Well, I guess first and foremost, is there like a mechanism around?
Not that you see with that 28.
God damn it.
I mean, we can
It's
check
like-
it after.
I mean, yeah, I guess we don't gotta get in here now and whatever. Just,
I'll just put a mark as a reminder.
Yeah.
I believe I literally have arcane mark.
Yeah, you can arcane
Yeah, I have
mark it.
arcane
And
mark,
then,
so I'll literally just arcane mark it for later.
and then you guys spend fucking 10 years walking down all of these stairs. Like, when you-
I try my new
When you,
wings by.
I think, yeah,
by-
when you get here, like, Mia, again, doesn't really care too much, but you'll just hear Knack go, ah!
Might be better for you
Do you-
to wait at the
Do you
top
want
of the
to wait up
stairs.
here?
No.
I'm sure riding down on the airboard would be easier, right?
You'd have to angle it, and you can fall off. I don't care. It's not worth the risk. Fucking
So David, I don't know if you'll request a flight check for me trying to do this, but I want to try since I now have wings to kind of do what Volum was saying. In the sense, like I don't know if necessarily jump, but maybe just
I mean,
glide down. I guess that's what to say.
mechanically, sure. It's just the fact that you know, the stairs are like this. So if you could glide down like this mechanically just fine. You just can.
Yeah.
But the idea but imagine if you would that you had like a surfboard. Like you guys are essentially saying like, here's a big Rubbermaid, sit in it, and we're gonna push you down the stairs.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying also with my
Pedro,
wing.
what's your flight check, Pedro?
So good. What's the bonus on good?
Yeah, I don't know. Like plus
Let me.
maybe?
I think
Good
I-
is plus 4, yeah.
This
Oh,
this
plus
is
four. Okay, so
like this
my
is the
flight's a
thing,
plus
Ped-
16.
Yeah, Pedro, you're fucking fine. Even if we were to say like the you know, even if you want to roll to like do it for like the roleplay funsies that you might fail, like mechanically you just can do what you're asking. And at a plus 16, I don't think you can fail. So
DC is
My
stand,
second-
so no.
Oh,
Even
fair.
if
I was
you
gonna say it's
roll
my
on
first
whatever negatives
or
you're
second
doing
time
and
using the
multi enough.
wings.
Because the only maneuver you're doing here is moving less than half of your speed. That's it.
Okay. Also, let me take this time to add a. Oh wait,
Like,
I think my fly already has
Yeah.
the plus 4, so it's actually only a
Stairs.
12.
We
like
get
I could
down.
say it's a
Yeah, just play
DC
it.
15 just because he's trying to like fly at a weird angle so he doesn't bonk his head because he's fucking bad at it. But no, you're fine.
Yeah, also, I forget it's actually only plus 12. The plus 4 I have here, it's already from the maneuverability.
No, you have to roll any
Look.
shit.
Look, Pedro, if you absolutely want to, you can see if you roll natural.
As well.
It's
So
a
mostly just
ramp.
say no because I bet the
it's-
value is most like okay. Let me just correct myself because wrong one.
It's very possible you could roll a 1.
Ah, you're fine.
We've
So
somehow surpassed this
Yeah,
staircase.
as everybody sees there's like 100 feet of stairs to go down, you watch Hanzo like gloat in front of you as he goes, wee.
I was about to say I do say we,
I don't know. I kind of want to.
and as I get you like, oh shit, Zargyk.
It was in Valoon's head. He was just like, "Man, I should really forbidden flight him." But as soon as he says sorry, he was like, "Oh, okay, I guess."
Alright, so you open the door that's back there. Zargyk never saw it restructure itself. So yeah, you open the door and you see Zargyk sitting diabolically, ominously, like a villain on the fucking throne there.
The ghost blade is out.
The ghost blade is out. It is fucking lubed up and ready to go.
It's big.
My
That's
assumption,
disgusting.
saying that my assumption is that he's just had the fucking fight against something and he's now just.
Well, he's
It
also
looks-
sitting on Andra Hollow's fucking lap still, right? Like,
No,
No, he's gone.
oh, is he gone? Okay.
It'd be
So
funny
he
if
looks-
Zargyk was like positioning himself slightly off the throne so that space was still there.
Doing
But
air
I'm pretty
chair.
sure.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's not.
As you say that, and he looks at you, he's about to say something, then he stops himself, and he goes like, "Hanzo, right?"
Yeah.
I've seen
Yeah.
such things. I was gay for a few years.
No.
No, he's just Zargyk was literally trying to remember his name.
I know, I just think it's funny that considering all the stuff you've seen from him, the tender regrets you saw does make you gay.
Formerly
I guess-
gay.
Yeah, I guess that's not like you. None of the regret happened during. It's just the I wanted to kiss men. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, it's also a bit of weird things like, damn, in my memories I loved men, but it's not doing it now.
I'm
I
looking
remember,
at what I think is a man, and it's not doing it.
I remember finding them attractive, but maybe that was the regret.
No, it's a plot twist. He starts going for femboys because, like, this one's it works with this one's. Not sure why. Is it because they look like girls?
Yeah, he do
There you
look
go.
delectable though.
You're in trouble if that's the case.
It's like eating pheasant. It's scrawny, but it's bougie.
Yeah, but
The funniest thing Joe could be like, remember Kalo? Yeah, the guy that sounds like a man when he spoke? It's obviously a woman. How do you know that? Well, when I looked down and I saw my muscular pecs and my penis, but then I felt the desire for men. I knew.
it's just a pseudo penis.
It
That's
just
how it works
it
with
made
humans as well,
sense.
right?
Yeah. Sorry, I'll shut up about this. I just think it's funny that now I realize, like, Joe has technically, like, experienced this.
Yeah,
He experienced the gay.
he's just like he is like waiting in between sentences. Like, I'm I'm glad you guys are safe. Do you all make it?
Yeah, are you
Nag
good?
walking in. Jeez, what happened to here?
Are you okay, buddy? Do you want to
Did-
talk about what happened?
I mean, it's even worse because he technically still has the fucking blackish, ichorish blood oozing out of him.
Is he still? Are you still sitting on the corpse?
No, he's
Gone,
not
no
there.
body.
Okay.
It was-
The astral thing is gone.
So it's like,
Mia will walk up to you in case you want to do anything about that, but otherwise she'll just start doing her healing
Ugh.
on you.
as she goes to touch me, I recoil.
Okay, so she'll stop and she'll back away because that's not a good, fucking response.
Yeah, maybe we
Please,
should
just
gather
Give me a little space.
explanation and touch base before we go back into status quo. So I imagine a lot happened.
I hope giant bone golem did not go after you.
This place
Wait,
was
what now?
completely empty.
That is good.
Oh, what?
Except for all that loot we found.
When I man, it's been so long. When I came here, there was
Sorry,
a
we
thing
didn't,
guarding this place.
we didn't mean to take so long. The Nasoi
Been
wanted a
confirmed for
final
50
meal.
minutes.
Yeah,
No,
it's been
that's
so
not it.
long. I mean, yeah, it has been about an hour.
Yeah, we've been fucking around with a Nasoi for an hour. We didn't mean to leave you here for a while.
It's not. It was just like there was in this throne here. There was a psychic impression.
Yeah.
It's like a Vendakara. It was all of his regrets.
Boy, howdy, did you have a lot of them.
As an immortal, as you can imagine, that's years worth of information.
Hmm.
Those got beamed straight up my head.
I'm having trouble even remembering how we got here.
Well, there was a dick measuring contest between the Institute and the Army.
Boat.
Yes.
Yeah, Knack's gonna walk up to Valoon and just kind of say, like, maybe you don't need to actually explain everything.
I'm just trying to.
I remember
Party point.
vaguely. Your names also come to me. It's just sometimes it becomes hard to differentiate.
You cast Discern Lies on him?
I have that as an ability, yeah.
Okay, I mean,
Skinwalker.
you lying, Joe?
No.
Yeah.
Well,
I was gonna-
I know that out of character, but
I
in
know.
character, Whitting's like,
Oh, you just say that out loud? That was Whitting saying that? I thought that was just you fucking up as a player.
no. He used his spell-like ability, Discern Lies.
Oh, okay.
Again, out of character, I know he's not lying, but in character, Whitting's like, is this motherfucker possessed?
Okay,
Let's find
so
out.
which means people see you casting the spell, because you just said Discern Lies as Whitting, so that's why I
Yeah,
thought you were...
Whitting is not
Yeah.
subtle with it at all. He just does it.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
I just
he's
imagine
doing
you
that.
saying "discern lies" with a southern drawl as the fucking vocal combo.
Like
Discern
The southern gentleman, Discern Lies. I do declare.
Now, how dare you? How dare you, man, in your stature and your ranking, lie to me?
Alright, so yeah, you guys Discern Lies. Can we get Zargyk like a fucking old Fu Manchu beer to like represent his newfound wisdom?
Well, physically, he is quite literally now the fucking 1,000-year-old boy stuck in an 11-year-old body.
In all
found
levels
wisdom.
except physical, he is Ando Hakara.
You found wisdom. If you're a buff guy dating a twink, be careful with his face. You might just break it.
Yeah, say that out loud, and I'll make this happen.
Hey, look,
I don't
a
have the
buff guy,
context
a
to say
twink.
that out loud.
Wow. Put it together, and we have a squished foxman.
The dead Foxman, more like.
Look,
I guess
they took you out at the good moment. It could have gone a lot worse if we kept going.
That
on
was
with
not the
panic.
good moment. If it ends with and you crush his head in your hands in the one happy moment, it's not the good moment.
Yeah, but I'm saying it could have been a lot worse if you let him continue playing it out. Because imagine the immediate panic and fuck ups that would have happened from there.
Oh, absolutely.
So
I guess in that sense, we got him out in the best time frame.
You got him out at a
Okay,
good
that's what you
moment.
meant.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying that we cut off the best moment, not that we
No,
cut off at
I'm
the best
saying
moment.
he could have been a lot worse.
Yeah, I get it now.
I get it now. Alright.
he's not furiously trying to kill you guys. That rage shit's pretty good.
Next, like, so should we go?
Yeah.
Probably.
The strawberry
I mean, there's some stuff that we gotta haul out of here. I don't know if this has been completed or not. Because if so, that lock is unlocked. And we've been here for a while then.
then we
Then
should
let's
go
grab things
quickly.
and- Yeah.
When you say go quickly, just to get this done, like once you get up to the area where all the loot is, are you going to bother sitting there for an hour picking out all the loot? Or are you going to just go back there later?
Because Enma is not here, can we have Enma and one of like giant summons grab everything and carry behind us?
Okay, so Inma will stay behind and start picking up stuff just so she's not here for the next scene.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
For
Alright,
a
so
good reason, get her out of here.
So you can give me the loot later.
yeah.
Down.
Alright. So
Clearly, she'll cast enlarge person on her familiar, and
Doesn't work. It's
Wait,
an
she has the
outsider.
rod of summoning to just summon
it
somebody
does
new.
work because share spells.
It still doesn't affect you, right? Though.
Yeah, it's not. It's still
Yeah,
not,
it
not
allows you
a
for
full
personalizing.
humanoid.
No, it's a separate sentence. It allows you to cast spells on your familiar even if they would not otherwise be able. That's what share spells does. The second part of share spells allows you to cast spells on it that wouldn't normally work.
Okay.
Eating.
Yeah. So you could animal companion builds. You could go enlarge person, Get him, Fido!
Okay. So you were saying, Dave?
So you guys are leaving before taking the stuff immediately, just so you get there sooner, right?
Yeah.
So Edmund's
Yeah.
just staying
What-
behind carrying it.
We
What
should
about
get
your chalk mark?
I mean, if Inma's
it's fine.
making a fucking giant, I'm sure it can break the wall.
Okay, fair enough. So we'll just have Inma get your stuff there later. So
It
you
can
guys
fucking
play
the
reverse
drum on the wall.
through the empty halls of the castle. As you're just kind of walking back down through memory lane, when you'll get about doing to where you're doing, you can give me a perception check to probably hear the echoes from the main hall.
Good game,
Good,
good game.
good
amazing.
game, good
Not
game.
starting well.
Dude, I fucking
We're,
should.
we're all
I don't know.
down for Joe, his fucking aged wisdom.
It's bullshit. It's
I mean, you still have
bullshit.
2 other people, but yeah, good thing. Okay, good.
Hot trash.
Yeah, thankfully, Whitting is here. Jason.
Yes.
Joe, you hear some of this too, although there's some penalties in there, that you still have. But,
I already included some.
yeah, you already included some. I'm just being lazy and not giving you all of them because I just don't want to give you, read out half of the fucking conditions list.
Yet.
I mean, even for the fight, actually,
Fight!
Inma can regenerate you, right?
Fight!
Inma can get rid of all your fucking conditions, right?
Mm.
Probably.
Yeah.
You don't tell me what they were.
Like, it's fucking...
Depends if restoration can do it or not.
So
Literally.
true.
Yes, restoration can do it. That's another reason why I didn't want to list everything. So you can
I
just
love that. You
Wait.
didn't fucking tell me.
yeah, well, Joe again, mad for no reason. You don't have them. That's why. They don't need to give you half the list if they're gone. So you're running through. Jason, you and the fucking aged Knoll can hear a rifle barrel fire off from a distance, just a loud bang, and a fucking
Fuck's sake.
ding.
I guess Zargyk would just say those idiots, and he start running.
All right.
Yeah, I'm like gunfire. Let's go.
David,
Hi.
I'm gonna cast on myself invisibility.
All right.
I guess,
I'm going with them, but I'm just saying, guys, I'm gonna be invisible for a bit.
as we're running, I guess Valoon would ask me, because, it's probably harsh, but, you've spent the most time with this guy. Do you have any idea what we can expect to see when we get out there?
Not the current one. I didn't get to see that far.
Well, sure. But I'd imagine you have at least something on him. At least more so than ours
We
was.
should start thinking how we can escape, especially with Inma staying
Uh,
behind.
As he's running, as we're running, I'll say, I've only seen his regrets. That doesn't make a full picture of a man. But from what I've seen, being immortal is not all that's cracked up to be.
It invariably leads you to being fucking awful.
I do believe
Called it.
that to be truly immortal, one must have a proper mindset too, or else the mind dies for the body.
It's not a matter of mindset. It's keeping a mindset. It's being able to keep a mindset through what happens to you.
Yeah, you guys are all wrong. If you want to be immortal, you need to be a god. If you're not a god, you turn into a piece of shit.
What if you live?
What about the gods
can
that
have
are
the-
a piece of? What about the
should
gods
probably
that
have-
are a piece of shit?
We should probably have the philosophy things after we're not in a
We
possible
got a long
danger.
walk ahead.
I thought we were having this conversation as we were
Yeah,
running.
we're fucking
Yeah, you're
running.
talking
Yes,
while
I
you're
mean in the
running.
sense of, I mean in the sense of there's,
We're fit enough.
Yeah, just because
Maybe
you
not
don't have the
Hanzo.
constitution.
Yeah,
I
maybe not
am, but the thing
Hanzo.
is, I'm literally trying to make something that is more useful, aka a plan. Is that what I'm trying to say in the middle? But you guys are interrupting.
A
The
plan
plan
to
is
the
we
immortal.
talk to the guy, and if
Uh,
it doesn't work out, we run.
Inma stayed behind. If we need to run, I'll go back. I have scrolls of teleport. I can take her out. You guys
Then
can
do
focus
that,
on either
yeah.
coming with me for teleport or run away directly to the ship.
I don't think you can pull all of us, right? Especially
can
not now
all.
the next here.
Yes, I can't all, but I can some. That's why I'm saying whether we split or I go back alone for Inma, I can do at least that.
I guess.
Okay.
I'm grabbing my fucking airboard just in the off chance I need it, I guess.
All right.
But otherwise, I'm leaving my tent and the other shit there.
Before I describe the scene as, you can hear the fucking rifle pinging off from the distance and everything, I just wonder what you guys think you see in that fucking spot right there.
4 viewers dead.
What the hell?
Does the motherfucker is the motherfucker a caster or does he just have
No.
actual clones?
Small. He
that's-
splits
Yeah.
up? Oh, that's
No,
bits of him.
Yeah,
bits
it's
of
where's-
him. It's
Oh.
worse.
Yeah, it's the fucking
just-
Ahmed. It's the
Yeah,
fucking Ahmed joke. Where's he? Over there, over there, and over there.
He's
Yeah, so
everywhere.
as you
I
run
see.
in and you see a few dead bodies, you will see Viral's arms and legs a bit spread apart from where the rest of him should be.
Wait, what?
Alright.
Yeah, he was blown up.
How-
He's gibbed.
They're pretty. They're
yeah,
pretty.
no,
clean
I just
cuts.
I just wanted to make sure I understood that.
Yeah,
it's like, oh,
Yeah.
okay,
How ripped
that's not
apart.
good.
And of the various corpses you see about the area, you can hear the ping again. You don't know where it's coming from. It's coming from like outside the castle hall, like the doors held
Hello?
open.
We know it is.
Yeah, you know who it is, but you don't like see the origin point. It's just coming from somewhere, and you can hear
Yeah.
like you can hear the zip like just go blast you like pew, and then fucking you can see where it's actually leading. Where there's this man walking out from the hall wherever he was fighting, just kind of lackadaisical about it, dragging behind him a sword
Damn
the
it,
size of his
I
own body.
I clicked and I didn't get to see the picture.
Here you go, Pat.
Oh, it's that guy. Oh,
Yeah.
dang it.
Well, yeah, it's the same guy.
Yeah, dragging a sword the size of his body, and then you'll see the bullet go into him and through him, and he really seems uncaring about it as he continues walking.
I guess Zargyk go. Lord,
And then I was gonna
yeah.
say, and then you can hear the Minecraft like scary noise effect happen because as he's walking, you see this helmet just turn ever so slightly towards you lot.
I guess
Can I
also
make a check to see if he sees me through invisibility or not?
Like a sense motive to see if he looks at you.
If you want, but I think he heard you when you went ah.
He heard you when you shit
I
yourself.
haven't screamed yet.
Yeah, he could smell you when you fucking. Yeah, what did you want to say, Joe? You were gonna address him.
Yes, I would say, welcome back, Lord Endekara.
I'm looking, I'm like,
What?
Your plan was fruitful.
What?
The war is over.
I feel like that's just such a good moment to table on if you guys want to do that.
Sure.
But we could continue if you want. I just feel like because it's 10:40, this could also let Steven actually get in here next week. Talk to the guy.
It's fair.
Him and his entire thing of loot.
He deserves an opportunity to, actually interact.
Yeah. It's a good tabling moment just for the. It almost makes it seem like you've betrayed everybody, doesn't it?
And that's really what it seems like, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Zarg's always been weird.
But,
The only reason I want to say no is because I don't like cliffhangers. But I understand why stopping you.
No, I really wanted to stop you.
Yeah, wouldn't you believe it?
I mean, just for some prospect of what's going to
Yeah.
happen, he is going to just like walk down the stairs. He's going to be like, if anyone deserves a conversation with me, it is somebody who actually helped in my that kind of thing. Like you guys can have a quick talk, but it's almost like that kind of thing where he's still getting shot at. He still has his fucking huge fuck off sword, which what's the actual size of this thing? It is a huge-sized rapier. It's so fucking stupid.
It's a Dark Souls weapon.
Yeah, he
For
has a
sure.
Dark Souls weapon in his hand.
It's a fucking weird. Let me imagine that's just mostly long.
Someone took the
basi-
normal rapier
That's a
and then
that's a
took the model
tin.
size and hit it
He
not
has
Alder.
that. He has that Castlevania Alucard sword where it's just like ridiculously long.
He
The
fucking has
only
a
reason
tiny
it-
lance.
The only reason it's practical is because the sword flies itself out of the scabbard.
The only reason that this is practical for him is that Joe has seen that his mere touch is enough to crush a skull.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, when I detected chaos, did he detect as that?
No. Did you actually say detect chaos is the spell, or is he just you saying you're muttering the spell words?
I don't even know. I gotta look
It's
it up.
constant.
Yeah, I was trying to say I was doing it before we got up here, but I didn't really get a chance to. But that's cool if
Okay.
we don't.
No, this was just more of like, does he actually notice you casting the spell, or is this
Don't
just
you have it
you?
constant, or is that one just at will?
It's a supernatural ability.
You're probably
So
fine.
it's not a spell.
Yeah, so it just happens. I mean, it's
Yeah.
based on the paladin ability.
I'm just
except it's-
making sure, because when I see
Technically
Whitting
better
says
than
detect
spell,
chaos,
but-
I don't know if that's your way of saying, I mumble the words to cast it,
Yeah, I don't think I need to. I think it's just an at
No,
will.
you just it's a
Yeah.
flicker of the eyes, basically.
Yeah, he is not chaotic, although he's really not much better. He's like he's one step away from worst alignment.
To be clear, Whitting doesn't know that. He's just like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, chaotic,
Yeah.
therefore not evil.
Yeah, therefore not evil.
There you
So,
go.
yeah,
How about this, David?
You guys will have your, talking to him next time thing. Followed by the fucking links. Yeah, that's pretty much what he's fucking wielding, let's be real.
Like I said, it's just a lance.
Yeah, that's the great lines.
It's just that the blade is probably tinier, but
The important thing is that he's already drawn his weapon because fucking negotiations went south in like the 40 minutes they were talking to him. And B, you can see that he's wielding something incredibly impractical, and also if he does fight you, he's got like 3 feet of reach.
I don't think that's going to be a problem for him. I say, seeing that all of these people died with him still being there.
Yes, that's something else you should be considering as bad. To be
So
fair,
either
if
throws the
Viral's...
sword or he's used magic.
Yeah, I mean, if Viral's here, it's possible that, he just fucking threw them really hard after hitting them.
I think there'll be more pulp than, arms outside the body.
There's one more thing I'll talk about before I forget about it. Because, like last time, I was like, I should have had them talk earlier and everything, but before we officially table, you guys can give me a perception check on Viral's bits.
Alright.
Viral's
His
what?
His little bits.
Viral's blood is solid.
What the fuck?
Ice chunky
Yeah.
sauce.
Viral's blood,
yeah,
I think, is also...
he's ragu.
Yeah, like, the blood coming out of Viral seems to be a, solid rock.
He is Minecraft Steve. It comes out in a cube.
I don't know what any of that meant, so... I look at it, I see it's solid, and I go, yeah, that's something that blood does.
I can't believe it. They put fucking... Viral is 8-bit with, a fucking real-life skin suit on top of him.
David hated
He's a frozen slime.
David hated the fucking fan. David fan cast him as Steve.
Yeah. You'll also notice that his blood is gray.
You fucking,
He's a fucking
Earthman?
super soldier experiment or
He's
something
an
weird shit, I'm
Earthman.
sure.
Yeah, I mean, he's got weird shark teeth. Maybe his species is just like this.
I mean, he's Alexander, so he's clearly got, nanobots or something weird shit like that.
Yeah. He's gonna turn into a senator by the end of the campaign.
I meant Alexander from Helsing, but sure.
No, he starts as Alexander, he ends up as the fucking senator for Metal Gear Rising.
Yeah, that was my joke.
His name also Alexander or something stupid?
Armstrong.
Senator Armstrong?
Yeah, Armstrong, but I don't know his
First
first
name?
name.
William.
Yeah, William Armstrong. He used
I'm
to
sorry,
play
I was going
college
to say
ball.
first name
You
Senator,
say
actually.
Steven.
Wait, no,
I found-
this is my fucking Google AI being garbage.
Yeah, I'm finding this as Steven Armstrong on the Metal Gear Solid
Yes.
wiki.
Yes.
Stephen Armstrong. Look, Google AI is just shit. That's
Colorado State Senator.
Yes, that's been the case ever since it released.
I've got to type the word fucking into every Google result to not have the AI show up.
I don't have the AI say things most of the time. I don't know why mine does it. If I have it disabled by accident or what.
Yeah,
But I don't
maybe.
mind it.
I've disabled it, and then Google goes, but what if I re-enabled it? I'm like, you fucker.
Use was 6'7" naturally. What the fuck?
You just
I
need
have
to
a
You
noise
search,
weighed almost 500 pounds.
David. You just need to write, "How can I fucking disable?"
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
the 500 pounds are for sure the nanomachines.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Nano machine.
His ass is
son.
like, it's 500 pounds of straight muscle. It's crazy.
Yeah, I guess we could officially table it on, if just so you guys know the thing happening, because I feel like it was good to table on Joe's thing, but we could still table on this, just so you guys can think about what you're going to say as he walks down the stairs and says, like, you know, of the people that I deserve to actually speak to me, should be one that aided my freedom. We can table on the ping of the bullet going through his body again.
I'm just happy that I'm invisible because I feel like you would not like to see me.
I guess for fun, I should actually roll perception against Pedro. What's your fucking stealth check? Give me.
I guess technically I was moving, so it's only plus 20.
Probably.
I think as an unless he didn't spec into perception, he's probably fine. Yeah. Okay, you can give me another 20. I'm pretty sure you'll still hear me because I for sure would not have the full 40.
Once again, he smelled you as soon as you walked in because when
Yeah.
he looked over, you shit yourself.
Pretty much. I mean, this is just the way of, like, you know, you can feel the unease, Pedro, that, you know, even though you're invisible, you're pretty sure that he can still sense you through some sort of supernatural means, just by the fact that he is not a mortal man. But also, you guys have heard from Meta, for those who, like, I think Jason hasn't heard because he keeps leaving early, but you guys have heard, meta-wise, I have built him to be really shitty. Like, as opposed to making him a magus, he's a fighter wizard eldritch knight. Because he's
Yeah,
built
because he
to
was
be...
built 3 editions ago.
Yeah, he's built 3 editions ago. So
Yeah, yes, second edition spells.
So yeah, the funny thing is if you guys have to fight him for a bit, you should be fine.
Honestly, my plan to avoid the TPK is to teleport at least some of the party.
You know why he's powerful, David? It's because how he levels up. He level 1 XP for each gold coin he collects.
Yeah,
Crazy.
I was wondering if you're going for that, but it's like, also, don't they have a system in that where, like, if you spend gold, you that's for wizard crafting, right? You spend
Yeah,
your
that's
experience.
that's for wizard crafting. Gary Gygax had another idea of how to get rid of your money. Taxes.
Right?
Oh yeah, I saw that was a thing in one of the editions.
No, yeah, that wasn't first edition. Puffin Forest read the whole thing. It's basically like, yeah, so he didn't like you to have a good life, because adventurers will be people that don't have a good life. Which, understandable to a certain degree, but, like, the first edition really had no freedom at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was weird. First edition was weird, but it's also fun to play for like a few games. A whole campaign, probably not.
No.
I mean, yeah, because that's the thing. Like, I'm gonna be a wizard. My first spell, something it can be in combat, or like mage armor, nothing else. I guess
That's
I'll
not
die with my
even
4 HP.
that's not even the point, because even outside
Be
of
a
the
wizard.
adventuring.
Are you an elf? No? Well, get fucked then. You're not a wizard anymore.
Yeah.
You're
Oh
saying,
yeah,
David?
there was also that. Yeah.
So, over the week, I think you guys could, maybe want to think about how to address the upcoming social combat dynamic thing happening. Like, are you going to tell Mila to fucking stop? Because, I mean, Viral is fucking quad-sected over here, so,
I don't think she can hear us. She's probably a mile away. I don't think she can hear us saying stop. Nor would
Yeah.
she care.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing, is, like, also her, like, boss and soldiers are obviously dead everywhere, so even if you told her to stop, would she listen? I mean, is he
Probably not.
Can you imagine how long he's willing to have a conversation as a fucking mosquito enters through his bloodstream every fucking 6 seconds? So,
I'm sure she'll run out of bullets before he cares.
you fucking... Hey, Jason, how many bullets you got on you?
Few hundred?
Yeah. Pedro, people with guns carry bullets.
Yeah, how long has she been shooting though?
I mean, is there a door here?
Hmm?
Is there a door here? Or is this open?
Oh, you mean downward from where she's fighting? Yeah, I said the door is held open from, like, how it always is.
Yeah, no, it's just seeing if it's able to close.
Yeah, so
Just
if,
as-
for example, if you guys wanted to close the door and try to have a private conversation, there's that idea. But also if you do that, you'd be closing the giant stone doors on your way out, short of teleport. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's a double-edged sword in itself in case he proves to be weird.
Yeah, I understand. It just but Zargyk is just thinking, just he doesn't just go and kill Mela because he knows how he deals with these issues.
Yeah,
Decisive force.
but yeah, Joe has seen a lot of his bad life, so maybe you have some ammunition in that, or maybe you at least know what landmines to try and avoid. Like, for example, Joe, I think he might kill you if your opening sentence is to raise your finger pointing at him going, gay, gay, homosexual, gay.
So how did that scene with that fucking person in bed that you ripped off of go?
Yeah.
I didn't
What
get to
was-
see to the end of it.
Yeah. What happened to that little stable boy whose skull you absolutely obliterated?
Yeah, I just go up to
Oh, hold on, hold on.
what? Yeah.
What would be even better if you just pointed at him and going, "Ah, a gay guy, run!"
He does that thing from the Shredder and the Turtles. A gay guy running, and he turns around. Where? All right. So, anyways, yeah, you guys might want to think about how to talk to him because there's definitely he's being shot at. He's already got his weapon out, so he might already be on edge, and that's why I've already warned you that he might try and engage combat with you just because of the whole like way his people think kind of thing. So
I just
I'm
approach
just-
him like, "Whoa there! Don't crush my skull."
yeah.
So the only thing I have in mind is that
I'm not a stable boy. Please don't grip me too tightly.
Yeah.
Enzo, unless he's like dire and he can't teleport for some reason, he's not going to talk as. If I talk invisibly, that may set him off because disrespect. If I'm visible, I have concerns.
Do not hold me like hamburger.
On the bright side, I know what we're going to do. What? I know what my character is going to do if we survive, or if he survives.
So
That's
yeah.
why.
Just figured it'd be good for you guys to think about over the week because, this way you can think of your dialogues and stuff. So instead of just, sometimes meandering like I do.
Do you want to give me the loot so if we do escape, it's already written?
If we do.
Yeah, I'll fucking.
I mean,
If we
later. I don't.
if I have to teleport, my plan is to teleport the loot, because then whoever dies can be resurrected with the money, hopefully.
I'll give you the loot later. It's mostly just fucking solid like gold things.
Oh, so it will mostly just be money.
Yeah, it's money. It's like
Okay,
fucking
then that's
chalices and
that's
stuff.
quick to do. Yeah.
Yeah. So, when you leave, it's I guess I'll talk to Steven over the week and see if he actually addresses the more interesting loot in that center room. Because maybe he can't open it, Yeah. So, anything you guys want to add before I end the stream?
I just tripled Zardyk's life experience in a session. Pretty weird.
Yeah.
Double.
It is interesting to think about from a roleplay perspective because you could actually change how Zargyk thinks by making him act more like a fucking. I mean, you don't even need to make him act like Kalo as a tyrant. You could make him almost like a good person. Like, I'm just throwing out ideas. Like, you could, as opposed to making him act like the evil Kalo, you could make him act like a good version of like someone because you've only experienced his regrets. So everything he's felt bad about, is like something that will make you feel bad.
I mean, yeah,
I guess
the
it may be-
thing is, I already started.
Yeah, I get
If
that.
you noticed, I avoided touching Mia because he's scared
Yeah.
for a second.
Yeah, I know, and Mia didn't like that. She felt bad, so she backed off.
Don't worry, Zargyk felt worse.
Yeah. Knack-Knack's with the party is. Remember, Knack-Knack, I also, by the way, Joe might talk to you about this if you keep that up. But, there's time constraints, and I don't think she was just gonna randomly bring it up. So,
Oh yeah. Before I forget, David. As we're walking, I want to ask. So before I want to ask Knack-Knack if she has used magic device.
I have to check real fast because off memory, I don't remember what parts get. Yes, she has UMP.
I'll give her one of the 2 teleportation scrolls.
Okay.
So at least now 2 people can actually hopefully cast it. I also need to do the check.
Fair
Here you
enough.
go. You can leave us whenever you want now.
I'm hoping she at least, if she at least takes the girls, it's less people that I need to carry with.
Oh, I mean, Oh man, I was about to say like she's not gonna be able to keep up with you guys running, and then I look at her speed. I'm like, oh my god, kobolds have full move speed.
Just like goblins.
I guess let me make the
Raggedy little
note.
fucks.
I'll make the note on the teleport that I gave one to Neck.
I'm gonna have to see if I'm gonna have to retrain Zargyk in something else.
Grab the black blade, become what this guy never could, a Magus.
No, it's more to the case of like
Skills.
I don't know if he wants to. It's not the point of spells.
Do you
I
think
don't
you
know
would
after
become
all
more
these.
like Kalo, how you're like a brute, or do you think that having
I think
witnessed
he
his
means
fighting and always feeling like only seeing his lows of those fighting styles, you would become less of like a fucking magic knight and more of just a pure caster?
It's not that. It's
Okay.
to the point of after seeing all this. It's not even that part, David. Is that I don't know if he can keep doing what he's been doing because after basically being input 30 years of life where it's full of blood and guts as a negative experience, I don't think Zargyk can continue his craft like he normally does.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I mean, while you're experiencing his negative emotions, I mean, at the end of the day, you still are a null, if you get what I mean.
No, I understand that Zargyk is a null, but the point is that he basically has memory, just only negative memories for a good chunk that is farther than it's ever lived.
That's fair.
And it's just blood and guts as a negative emotion. So he's just going to be creating these pieces and he's going to feel wrong.
Like you'd be crafting it and you remember the time that this happened.
Yeah, like this. And
Hellish.
like I look at the necklace I made out of Whippet and I'm like, I disgust myself, kind of the
Yeah,
thing.
that was your friend.
Yeah,
Because now it's not
hilariously,
the thing of
like
like I'm honoring him through the art. You're seeing it with his experience of
Yeah.
only on the negative of I guess the normal thing people will feel with body parts.
You're
Like-
saying here?
you
I mean,
having the full regret cycle of like, I guess he's not necessarily a misanthrope, but like a fucking tyrant means that also you've gotten a lot more of like human or just like
Logic.
normal fucking not
Yeah,
logic, but like
you because
conversational skills like, oh yeah,
Yeah,
I fucked that up. He's picked
yeah,
up
because Kalo is a humanoid, like more like a
Yeah.
human-shaped thing than Zargyk is a human-shaped thing. You have the perspective of something that's arguably human.
like you've gotten a crash course on what it is to talk to people or like how better to talk to people and like all the wrong things to say. Hilariously enough, like
I'll,
It is
I'll
also the thing that while
see what I do.
Go on.
Yeah, I'll see what I
Weirdly,
do.
it's interesting to think because remember how I said like he felt like regrets when he was trying to like court people and they just only ever agreed to him because they.
Yeah.
I feel like that's not that different an experience you might have had as a null just hanging around people. Might have just been nice to you because they were afraid of what you pissed you off.
Yeah, Zargyk has experienced this before. It's also the point of, like, my own class, David, being a psychodermist, and just my own class is like dwelling in blood and body parts, and that's why I'm thinking I might have to retrain because I don't know if he wants to keep doing that.
That's interesting. That's a cool idea on why you'd like respec your character and everything. I'm also
The only
thinking of
reason-
like you gotta go up to Kalo and be like, I've been inside of you.
Well, the only reason I don't think like you'd probably find it disgusting, but also like this guy clearly is more than willing to do disgusting shit for like
That's
not
not.
necessarily his own benefit, but like,
Ooh, Zargyk is not thinking of
Yeah, I was
him.
gonna say also you're seeing like the thing he did to trap himself is something he did at the end of like a career of like doing worse and worse stuff until he became numb to it.
Yeah.
Joe got hit
As-
by like his younger thoughts.
Yeah,
Zargyk has also told you, I saw his regrets. I didn't see the full picture. Like, he understands that what he has lived is not the experience that he had. He has lived so much regret, and most of it is just caked in blood.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what kind of grosses him out.
It's literally PTSD in a way.
Yeah.
Because to
It's
be
just
fair,
that
like
you have so many bad memories associated with blood that it just literally triggers it.
like I said, his initial regrets is like something was happening to his little like plot of land. He regretted that he didn't act sooner. And then by the end, his only regret was that he was hiding.
Mm-hmm.
Like it changed from the like he didn't regret he was doing awful things to make himself into a prison to outlive it. He regretted that he was forced into that corner. You get what I mean? Like the beginning of his regrets were I'm doing bad things, and the end of his regrets was I can't believe I have to. I've been left to this last resort.
Yeah.
What's the point of a last resort if you never get to it?
Winning
Yeah, I mean
on the other side. Like,
that's what you should hit Kayla with. I'm like 32 intelligence, and you act like you got 12. Right?
And Nori dies.
got
Why
no
you think you're
brains in
so
there.
smart, but you're actually fucking retarded.
Got no brains in there. You should have known you were gonna rip that boy in half.
Kayla was just like, I got 32 intelligence. It's not wisdom. It's not the same.
The thing I wonder about that one of him accidentally
Calculations.
killing a mortal is if it's because he recently got his strength or if he's never really managed to control it.
I think it's because he hadn't like gone that intimate with somebody before personally.
Also, because I'm thinking, 'cause usually, even if you're super strong, if you have it, you know how to control it. Maybe harder if you need to know. But I guess the best example, you can go and kind of almost pick up an ant.
Just
So that's
fuck
almost
a
the same thing, but
giant.
yeah. Hmm?
Just fuck a giant.
I mean, that would probably help, yes.
I'm sure giants have stable boys.
Yeah.
By the way, I didn't say the joke, but when we were saying the jokes of, like, what not to say to him, the one I just mentioned, someone grabs me by, like, the shoulders, like, here you go, a replacement stable boy. He's never been to a stable, but he's a pretty boy.
He's never been to a stable, but he belongs in one, if you know what I mean.
Ew.
Alright.
Give him like 10 more levels and he can die once a day, so accidents are fine to happen.
Because I'm thinking like the accidentally kill somebody with your strength thing. I mean, again, he's probably used to applying so much force on activity. Like, I mean, consider the people he had to fight are his own kind, which I again remind you, Joe, when I say they look like you but they aren't you and everything, whatever. They are you but they don't look like you. That is also in reference to like Halo. Like some of them I said were like larger than. Also, what was the thing I was gonna say? I was gonna say another point of the interest in his regrets isn't the like, oh, I regret having to kill this guy. You started regretting that you didn't kill somebody because it was like an error, like it let them attack back. Which I mean, that's honestly, I think that's fair in the idea of war. Like,
No, it's the funny
killing
thing
in the
about
heat
those.
of battle is perhaps the better option rather than
No,
trying
it is
to
the
be
thing,
useful.
because in those cases, you usually suffer two ways, because either let them go, and there's the chance of, yeah, that backfires, or you kill them, and unless you're already used to it, which by itself can be seen as, a problem, because you got used to it, it will just be on your mind. So either way, there will be a negative point. It just changes.
But yeah,
Uh,
since Joe saw Kalo's little regret spirit before you guys dive bombed the thing, which by the way, if you did that, you would never have gotten any of this Kalo backstory. Not like that's a bad thing necessarily. It's just you now have more knowledge to be armed with. I think I could at least just specify it down to like, you think Kalo probably is just the way he is because of the life he had, which. Ooh, big revelation, you know what I mean? Crazy that
Oh, he's a
that
person.
events and yeah, he's a person.
Wow,
That's
the
what's
journey
insane.
led to the journey led to the destination.
Yeah,
What?
that's insane, but yeah, it's still the fact that you have an idea as to why exactly he's here.
By the way, I don't think he's going to ally himself with the Empire.
Who knows?
Really?
Give him time.
Which empire? Your
Don't
empire? Or the
say.
Iron?
Iron Empire. Actually,
Probably
none
not.
of the empires.
Yeah. But also, okay, let's use something that I had him say before we tabled. This is like something. You are people that freed him, so you deserve his audience. So that was probably never a strong start from the beginning.
Yeah, he's already considering himself too good for us. Just like, you did me a favor, so
I'm-
I'll tolerate you.
Well, yes, but I mean in the idea of, like, could you imagine what the fucking first 10 minutes of the conversation is as Viral, like, comes in and welcomes and everything? Like, he could have been like, you know, your people have been poking at my door for 100 years, and only now, blah, blah, like, you know, just the idea of being like, you're not worth my time. Like, you know, Viral was, trying to escalate an issue with the other people. Maybe Viral's the cause of this. Maybe Viral's
I was
just
about to
like,
say,
you know, we're
I
a
have
lot
no
tougher
doubt.
than you think. But it could also
that's
just
the
be the
thing, I'm
fact that
sure-
Halo's an asshole.
yeah, I'm sure Vero did not make things better, even if this was always, you know, what was going to happen. Like you said, I'm sure he said something that made it happen, you know, a minute sooner.
And to be fair, we came here, and 4 days later he's free. So we have the like.
Oh yeah, that too. Kalos. Could you imagine the some more people? They've cleared a room. Interesting. They cleared a room. Interesting. Yo.
That's pretty cool.
By the way,
There's some
unless
people
this is
block-
spoilers, so
there's
he
some
could
people-
see everything in the dungeon that was happening?
I don't know. Just something to think about asking him. Here's something
It's
else
also
I
very-
feel like I should definitely ask him. If you trapped yourself in the dungeon, which Joe can attest to, I think from multiple incidences, it's did that himself. If he put himself in here as a prison to outlast the war, why the fuck didn't he give himself the key to leave?
Because you wouldn't know when.
Yeah, I assume he probably
Arguably-
was like,
Arguably, doesn't that just make it so that if somebody, one of his opponents won the war, they would find his little fucking prison box and just go like, well, we can open this up and murder him.
That'd be
I mean,
very funny as soon as you
presumably-
went through the mirror.
Yeah, that's fair.
I would imagine it's along the lines of, yeah, they probably sussed out some problems with that. It's also like, because yeah, Codex was here and he was fucking about with it, but like,
Yeah.
it probably also has some specific like, oh yeah, one of those shithead immortals walked in. Let's just crank it up to as high as it goes and then more.
I mean, it's like Joe said, just the
I do
part
love
where
the
it's
idea
the
of
mirror.
Kalo being like, many were too weak to fight themselves. Many were too strong to endure it. But you were perfectly mediocre.
But yeah, the thing
I
is
can
like
kick
with the
my own
mirror,
ass in a bare knuckle brawl.
like, with the mirror, I'm sure the
Balloon's just like, how many of yourself could you handle in a fight?
I now wonder, does the mirror copy immortality? So if an immortal went through the mirror room, would he be in a fight that he could never win? Because fucking
The
I mean,
mirror
it's not
self
leave.
disappears.
Yeah,
Us fucking.
I was gonna say, if that's how that works, then bro, no wonder the fucking immortals couldn't crack this dungeon. You kill one of yourself and it's just like, oh, he's back.
I'd imagine
Yeah.
it was
Oh, I
more
know,
so
I just
along the
imagine.
lines that like any immortal setting would not be like a hard fight. It would be something that is explicitly designed to be like, if you fuck up, you're gonna get stuck in a box forever.
yeah.
I mean,
Also,
it-
now just imagine if Codex's way of immortality is just, you know, clones through, or at least one of these clones. I just imagine
Yeah,
like
you
he goes
mean
to mirror room,
wizarding
he kills
stuff?
one of.
Yeah.
I said, you like wizarding stuff?
Yeah, I just imagine like he kills one of the clones and one of the mirrors, and then one of his clones just wakes up like, the fuck?
I mean, this
And
thing,
I would,
the
if
mirror.
if that was how Codex works and I was Codex, I would be pissed because I'd be like, oh, my stuff!
My shit!
It's a clone that costs money. He probably took the
No!
items. There's now a second you going around and wants
I
to
mean-
kill you.
Well, let's. I mean, for the dungeons, for example, the mirror one is pretty obvious how it counters the armies and shit like that. But then
Not just
let
about,
it,
but even just someone strong.
The last one as well.
but like, yeah, I was about to say the last one is it tempts you a lot with many of the rooms, and at the end, it would ask the ultimate sacrifice of the person that's actually going there that reaches the end, and none of them would do.
Yeah.
They're most likely fight between each other rather than do that.
They
That's
do
why
some
you
sick
guys did the
RPS to
ultimate
decide who kills
sacrifice,
himself.
and you got a canary.
Yeah.
I mean,
is the
yeah,
thing,
the
they either
issue is
had
the
some-
Immortals would do the same thing, pretty much, but, like,
I mean,
it'd be if
it's the
they
thing.
could contact it, like...
An immortal that is, I feel like unless they're like an immortal because A, they're a god, or B,
I mean,
because of a connection to a
Like, if
god, I don't think
Feng-Wan
they would
wanted to
do that
open
spell.
it, he would just fucking, like... He probably has a shitload of genies on speed dial, or fucking... Here's something that I've locked in my basement, I'm bringing it to the Shadowscar Keep to fucking throw it in, but I guess that's not willing.
Can you
I mean,
just
you know,
yeah, I was
imagine
gonna say,
this
to be
whole?
fair, like, Inma has the perfect, like, you know, I sure do hate undead things build going on, so she would call the stuff that would be way more willing to just go, yeah, I'll kill myself for you, to stop
I mean, yeah,
this
that
thing.
was one of the points why
Erasmus gonna turn
I
me
checked
into
the
a
spell,
cool
'cause, like,
crocodile thing that's
Can
dumb
you-
as rocks if I kill myself in there.
Can you imagine Fang just arriving, surely old ballsack as he is? He pulls out a lamp, drives a big ass genie, comes out. What is your wish? I wish you'd be willing to fucking kill
Yeah,
yourself.
I wish you would. I wish you would have the strongest desire to kill yourself in that black portal.
either that or just the
Willingly, one
second
might
option, which is
say.
like, first thing, he casts like a reverse teleport, he brings one of his servants. Second step, genie, make that guy a willing sacrifice.
No, the
I wish
genie.
you'd kill yourself.
No, the genie. Just tell the genie, destroy the haunt, and the genie's like, I don't know how to do that, boss.
Yeah, right.
You know
I used
how.
with like 9th level spells, like from the cleric list. There's probably ways to destroy Aunt with that.
Sure, if you
You-
try to guess, you're cool, but
I was gonna
might
say,
not work.
you would be surprised at the lack of spells that address haunts.
I mean,
It's
it's more in the sense, it's more not literally, oh,
Yeah,
it affects Aunt. It's probably like,
How fucking annoying
yes,
that
first
There,
you deal like, damage that can destroy the Aunt, then you like
there's a single
concentrate the
thing
floor kind of
better
deal.
that might be able to do it. Everything that you're saying there technically doesn't do it. You can try miracle or wish. That's about how far you can get.
Yeah, like, because that's what our fucking biggest issue with, like, Primus was. We had to deal with, like, an haunt.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
because haunts have as you see, have destruction instructions.
Yeah.
And if the ghost is not reasonable, that is truly the only way to destroy it.
Yeah, sometimes
Yeah,
it's
that's
just
why there's the
you need
talk
to
spell.
you need to break the law by having ice cream on a horse on a Tuesday in the year 3000 fucking whatever.
It's actually having an upside down ice cream cone in your left back pocket on a Sunday.
Mhm.
Now, I mean, the thing is I do
Or
like haunts
giving a
because
dog a bath.
Like, it's the same thing as,
In
like,
a
the
Wednesday
artifact destruction things. Like, half of
Yeah.
those are like, an angel gives its heart away or falls in love with the devil and then kills
Yeah.
itself on his weapon.
Like, I do like haunts because they are a cool way of introducing a problem that has, like, a story reason as to why something is there. Like, in this case, Kalo had done something really fucked up to create a portal to the negative energy zone, power some section of, like, psychometry magic. Again, not even magic he did, he had guys do this for him. He just okayed it. So, it's just the fact that, yeah, they intentionally created something really fucked up on the purpose of making it so that there would be an endless swarm of minor reapers to fill the area, which is something I wanted to address. Is technically a minor reaper should have spawned in the room when Joe touched it because it counts as a fucking regret flashback, but also when the fucking thing goes to break the room, something happens that Joe wasn't conscious enough for to see, so it would have gone away at the same time as the giant skeleton thing. So,
Yeah.
it really didn't matter. But the other thing is, like, when he's sitting on his lap, technically now another minor reaper should spawn, but then you're destroying the thing at the same time, so it's gonna go away.
Yeah.
The only reason Joe's, like, flashbacks take so long, because I think Inma's, I said, was instant, but also Inma's regret was, like, a guy spilled cream on his shirt. You know, like if you guys touch some of the other ones, they're
I regret
really,
not killing that guy.
Yeah, they're really short. I think like the longest one everybody experienced was the piano man fucking up his notes, because then you're stuck in like a fucking thing. But if you touched him, you would have already in that.
So the question is,
So
has he gotten rid of his regrets like this, or does he still have them and this was just his experiences personified?
Who knows?
Yeah. Just ask him, do you ever regret anything? No, I expunged all those. They're in one of these doors.
Honestly, considering the amount of time, there's so many ways that, he may have quote unquote cured himself if he even, did it. You can be like you said, expunge, you might just have, actually quote unquote gone over them. Maybe fucking use the magic to just forget them, like to just erase them.
This is absolutely not going to happen. Like, this is not going to work even if Joe does it. But I was just thinking of something stupid where it's like, if he did get rid of his regrets, Joe's like, no, you don't understand. Regrets is what makes us who we are, part of our whole. And he runs up and he kisses Kalo to spread the regret back to him. And his Kalo's just like, you're right. You didn't have to kiss me, though. And you go, I'm a little gay because of your regrets.
you
I
did
regret to
this
inform
to
you.
me.
You made me a little gay.
I regret to inform you, you made me a little gay. Everybody laughs, campaign ends.
Everywhere you look.
Alright, but
Cartoon Harlonde
anyway.
was for this one joke.
Yeah, anyways, even if he did lose his regrets as part of some plan with that, I don't think you, short of like making him stand still for like a share memory, that's not gonna happen. Just throwing that out there.
Now, I'll just say one thing. Considering we still have a lot of other problems to deal with, I hope that this guy, after being stuck in jail for so long, decides to take it slow.
I mean, he's willing to talk to you, so there's a good start there. Would be really interesting
that's
if you
even
guys
if we
are.
end in,
Go on.
let's say, even if we end in amicable conditions, we don't know what he'll do. He might just well be like, well, time to start a war. I need to get rid of the remaining immortals.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, we really don't know his motives for surviving past the war because, for all we know, just wanted to thin out the problems. I mean, how many immortals do you guys see now versus what Joe saw in his memories where he's fighting like 6 of them at the same time?
Yeah,
Yeah, but you gotta imagine
publicly
most
known
of
there's
them
like
have done
3.
something like this.
I mean, to be fair.
Also, what a shitty thing. Oh, we're immortal. I mean, you could kill each other, so you could ask Highlander wannabe.
No,
I mean, it's one of the things that Zargyk will probably talk to him about is signs like you should enjoy your moments of peace. It is.
Higher David right now is saying that's a good line, but I guess it's how you implement it that matters more next week.
Yeah. I'm also trying to now look at classes that don't require. That would be better now for me.
Now do the Kruger Chemist, which is like the blood thing that allows you to kill yourself instantly or whatever.
I'm gonna quickly gain a bunch of levels of Moid Monk, and after I say that, I'll kill myself and make everything I said not count.
Yeah, look at
Making you even more confused so he can go berserk and kill every one of you.
By the way, good thing. I went to check the DC for me to use the scroll is 10, so I just need to not roll a 1. So teleport is 90% guaranteed,
Why
or
would you say
95%
that?
guaranteed.
I'm gonna lie, I thought you were gonna say some shit like.
Watch both Knack and Pedro roll 1.
Well,
Funny.
surely we won't need to teleport out of this place because we're going to have a very successful talk with Mr. Kahlo.
I
You know?
won't say that's impossible, but I am not going to be participating because, like I said, problems if I'm visible talking, problems if I'm invisible talking.
Uh-huh.
Or to you guys fucking up the conversation next week, because good god, I can only imagine. Should you like dropkick Knack before anything happens?
I mean, she's probably not going to go crazy or anything.
About
She
Mia.
stays quite a lot. Oh. Yeah, probably. Like.
The immediate oh.
I mean, yeah, Neck stays quiet a lot, but that's also because she's not really talking. I mean, party was like 75%. I don't think she would shut up. But so since Inma's not here, I didn't really have her say much officially.
Yeah.
And she can only talk so much to Mia because she is like an actual child. So the thing is I'm saying Neck because I mean you've seen her; she does get aggressive about certain topics, and also Mia is kind of dumb. So they just seem like potential problems when speaking with what is arguably you guys have seen ostensibly a megalomaniac.
I'm sure Neck has enough survival instinct not to do it.
Or I want to tell you her backstory so bad right now.
Is she in the point where the man is like, women suck, and Rance is like, fuck you, immortal guy that can blow someone with a finger? Sounds bad as, literal. Like, I assume she knows it enough that, like, I shouldn't say anything, because only I will suffer, no one else.
No.
For me, yeah, that's...
I remind
issue.
you that Neck's tongue is gold.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay.
I didn't know that. I don't know if you ever mentioned that, actually.
It's not
It's not
really
an art.
important.
Doesn't
Oh.
come up. It doesn't
It
come
is
up
if
too
it's in
much.
the literal sense that she has a literal golden tongue, because then I assume it was cut off.
No, it's not.
No.
No, it's not. It's not a prosthetic. It's just the color.
Mm.
Oh, okay, I thought it was literal. Because of,
She.
by the way, because of what I was saying, David's answer, I assume it was like a point out that it got removed because she talked too much when she shouldn't.
It's an easy assumption to make.
Yeah, I mean, people addressed her as Knack, the gold tongued, and said when you see her speak, like her tongue appears gold, but she doesn't open her mouth like stare at it too much. But I mean, yes, her tongue is an unnatural color.
Also, I know exactly what to do to stop me from saying anything she shouldn't. I'm just gonna say, stay behind and don't speak.
Fair enough. But yeah, I was saying I remind you her tongue is gold because that at least implies something happened there. And given that it's, a tongue, I mean, your assumption might not be far off.
Yeah, it is the thing. By the context of what we're talking and you pointing that out, it is a logical assumption that, yeah, she probably talked when she shouldn't and there was some form of punishment. If it's not prosthetic, there's enough magic to create a punishment that isn't just cutting off the tongue. And it's probably worse.
Also, meta-wise things, like if Joe plays up the no touching thing, I said something about that earlier, she wasn't going to bring it up, like, in the midst of all the chaos, but he continues that no touching thing with Knack around. I think Zargyk and Knack can become friends.
Just gonna be very careful with everyone for now.
Yeah. Just saying that as like a reminder in case I'm not pushing it far enough and you go, hey Dave, didn't you say that? I'm like, oh yeah, sorry, all this stuff happening, like, here, let's do it. You know what I mean?
I do. I see. Now for the joke, I see how it is, David.
I put in all this effort, and all he's
No,
gotta do is get
no,
fucking trauma from 3 generations.
no. I was going to do the joke. I had to become a little gay to get friends with Knack. I see how it is.
That's,
Remember,
quite what I
it's
was
up
going for.
to you to traumatize your kids.
Yeah.
Seriously. He had to get fucking 3 times his lifetime's worth of trauma, and I had to put together a stupid fucking tournament.
It was actually just that Knack didn't want to be friends with an 11-year-old, so she waited until he got older.
She's so responsible. Why not?
If you remove the part where, it's filled with regrets, death, suffering, etc., that would be a good way to make me more knowledgeable about the world. Just give her some extra memories.
Yeah, Mia, why didn't you touch the naked bodies in the orgy room?
I don't. I would be scared for my character if those are the memories she got.
But you weren't scared enough when she was going, ew, ooh. That's foreshadowing, friend.
That one, it's fine. She's in the age. Sexual curiosity is a thing that exists. Jumping straight to what she may have learned as she touched them, that's more dangerous, especially when she has enough strength to break my bones.
God, you're so weak.
I have good constitution, though, that's the thing. Like,
What do you mean break your bones? She's got 12
I'm
strength.
not strong enough to fight her, I'm just strong enough to not break quick, but she can still break them.
Oh,
Let
why?
me fucking, like, go to a porn site. Porn site with tags.
Oh,
There we go.
I'm
No,
not talking about that
stop.
bone.
Ew, this is not the tags I wanted. What do you mean mom and son fucking hard? Why are these tags? I was looking for femdom. I was gonna, like, post, like, the femdom tag. Like, I see people post, like, the fucking hentai tags at people.
That's because they actually go onto that site.
I don't know what site
Yeah,
it
they just
is.
go to Rule 34.
No,
Rule
it's
34?
Is it different?
in
I was gonna say, I've
hentai.
seen Rule 34, that's not what
Oh,
I'm
there's
talking
also
about.
there's also
It's
that one.
in hentai. That's the post for all the tags.
Do you hear that, fans that stuck around for the end? Pat has given you a secret website.
It's
not
not
very secret.
No?
You go to every
Give me a second. Like, let me go to like a bunch of N hentai pages, so then I can like go and stream my browser and be like, "What do you mean it's not a secret?" And then I type in N hentai and have like the browser show up with like a billion history pages.
You don't use your cognito? Huh.
I just type in femdom tag and like find it in like images as the haha. No, this is gross.
Actually, speaking of tags, one I remember I heard because like 10 years ago, a streamer mentioned he used to have it on stream, and it's forbidden. It was a website that technically is like a porn search engine, but there was a page where instead of showing any porn, it just showed titles of what people have been searching.
Oh, I know what
So
you're
he just
talking about.
added.
I said I know what you're talking about. I've
Okay,
seen
yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Where
I
it's
also
like you
Equinus
can
is like
see the like files of like what your neighborhood has downloaded.
oh no, this is just what actual people search on the search engine. So just a list of text.
Okay.
But it's just constantly scrolling with new things. I assume some of them are from like days ago, but there's still something that someone went to the website and wrote. And
Okay,
it's the
'cause-
thing, while you have the normal ones, there's obviously some funny shit of people searching. But he used to have that on Twitch before Twitch had the actual moderation. And then when he asked a guy like, "There's no porn being shown. Can I show this?" and the representative was like, "No, don't."
No. All right.
I don't remember what the fuck it was, but it was funny seeing some of the shit there.
Well, I think we've gotten off topic enough about the game that I should end the stream.
Yes, we went from Zargyk's PTSD, this guy's PTSD, to orgies and pornography.
Yeah, no, I mean to be fair, that was branching from the game.
Yes, but it's still off topic,
Alright, note to self: I want to have Kalo ask you like, how did you solve the regrets of all the people having sex in the bathhouse while their children drowned? And you're gonna be like, solve regrets.
Oh, no, it's literally like, oh, that's what happened. Like, they brought the kids to the fucking orgy?
No, they were in the room next door.
It's
Also-
still too close to the orgy.
I agree, but it's another time kind of thing.
I mean, I
So
guess
for the first
the
room-
Romans and the Greeks did similar things.
Yeah,
so-
that's kind of the impression is that it was
So
just
for
the-
what they were doing wrong,
Just-
I think,
just
in my
answer-
opinion. Go on.
Just answering him for the first room, we slouched.
I do like that. For the first room, we just slouched. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the regrets are just like minor reapers because there's no fixing their regret anymore.
My regret is that I never told this person I
What-
loved her. What happened to her?
Dude,
Oh,
you
she
just
her
have
soul
to
got devoured by the demon.
you have to live with the regrets. That's just it.
Yeah, that's kind of the point. But I mean, like, you saw the piano guy, you fixed his regret, you played the note correctly, you fixed up his fucked up. Then you saw another similar room where it was like people just having sex, and you just walked past. To be fair, some of them were being grabby, some of them were trying to like do things to you, but they were also weak. But it's just the fact where it's like you just walk past them because they're not a threat to you. Doors, I shrug. It's like the doors, they don't close, so you could walk through. But yeah, like I said, it was more of a lore thing because you guys would just walk through and be like, "What's going on here?" It's well, at some point in the castle, this seemed to have been an event of some kind, which kind of paints exactly what kind of kingdom he was running. Am I right?
Yeah. Also, I just like to imagine like, you guys don't just look particularly strong. How did you get past the Zygomind?
Yeah, I was
Answer,
pinching
fire.
my bridge of my nose, looking down and like disgust, thinking like, then again, if someone told me that this fucking event happened at the White House, I would believe them.
Yeah, if he has
Yeah.
perfect prescience on what happened in this castle, I'm sure it was fucking ridiculous to watch us do this stupid shit.
Look, I'm sure some kid in Epstein's Island died drowning while the people were having the orgy.
Yeah.
I do just imagine him cringing in a little bit when he saw us go through the mirror maze, and it's the old him. It's like I would know if I was a
Yeah.
should have said
Oh
that.
yeah, the cringe. I was thinking if Kieran says the perfect prescience thing, I'm just imagining the fucking what's that black gunk they're dropping on the Zygomind? Yeah, like that's gonna hurt it. Yo, Art.
Yeah, him seeing how far technology has come as we wheel in a fucking like barrel full of grenades and other bullshit. Like,
I think that's the only reason Mill is still alive is because she's far away and he's finding it interesting.
like, wow,
Yeah, that
these
Probably
arrows
like,
are
oh,
coming
she's
from
smarter
really
than I can cast
far.
my spell. Incredible.
These arrows are coming from really far away and they're going right through me. What the hell?
yeah, I kind of feel that. It kind of hurts.
I don't know. If she
I like it
aimed it
kinda hurts.
not
It's like,
center mass,
50
it'd probably
damage, but
hurt.
If
I
you
think I
keep
have
doing,
like
I'm
left
making the
generation.
joke that it's like hitting his chest and stuff because it's part of him that's not armored. He has a helmet on.
Oh well, yeah.
do-
I'm just making the joke of it could probably can't bust through the helmet, but like.
I do enjoy him pointing with the giant ass sword at her. If you keep doing that for 5 minutes, I'll get pretty mad.
You're gonna see how fucking far I can throw this goddamn rapier.
Yeah, were it not for the laws of the land, have you seen that image? The actual
I
image of
would've
the
slain
machete.
Yeah, were it not for the laws of this land, I would have slain you or used it.
But I'm now having a blank on what's from.
I'm
A
like,
fucking random like Ugandan kid.
yeah, like I'm talking about like him holding the giant rapier exactly like this.
Had it not been for the laws of this land, I would have slaughtered you. So good. But yeah, like the perfect prescience being like, yes, it's two of us doing shit, and then he's watching like probably a real like well-functioning party dismantle the fucking undead area, and at the same time is then watching us roll in our grenades. Like these fucking scrappy dumb fucks, and then an actual party.
Yeah, I'm just imagining him like popcorn in hand, watching like I'm starting to root for these dumb fucks. Takes a handful of popcorn, just shoves it up to his helmet and watches it fall
Oh, yeah.
off.
I would like to imagine like when the Zygomind like was like, wait, you can do that?
What the hell?
There's a single thing that he can say to Zargyk that will stun him.
Fucking like so. As we're taking care of the plant, he's just like, fucking talk to it. Fucking talk to it. You just gotta talk to it.
We're talking to him. The only thing that can completely stun Zargyk is if he asks how did my lap feel. I'm like, don't ask me that.
Yeah.
Like,
Everyone just looks at you like, hold on, what?
Oh my god, he's changing his name to Santa. Hello, child.
that would be the most fucking horrible origin story for a Santa in this world.
God, I hate the idea if he has perfect prescience of him watching him put like the Zargyk's hand on his shoulder, but he doesn't see the flashbacks because that's just Zargyk, so he just watches Zargyk have a seizure for 10 minutes.
And then start
then sits
going
on his
for his
lap.
throat.
Yeah.
And then first starting to strangle him. And then sitting at his lap.
Could you imagine? Well, he saw
Man, this
all of my
is-
most cringest memories. I would kind of want to do that for me too. And he's sitting on my lap. What the hell?
No, the funniest thing I just imagine in the end is like,
He sits on
You know,
your lap
I've
and you start
seen-
having
I've
another
seen this happen in
seizure.
the army.
Hey, yo.
I've seen this happening in the orgies. I still don't get it.
Kind of looking suggestive.
But he starts to think, how old were Colas again? Oh no.
That
you call
is
yourself a
considering
kobold?
No, Colo.
Colo. Oh, Kalo?
Olos.
you.
It's
Colos.
other name for the Knolls.
Oh, okay,
He-
my bad. Sorry, I don't, yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
I
Joe's
also
right.
didn't know.
That would have been, yeah, he would say that, I guess, because that's the older name, but I mean, I don't fucking remember myself, sorry.
I mean, the only reason I started saying this because you're the one that corrected me.
I didn't correct you, I think someone asked what your thing
No,
was.
Specifically, I specifically present myself as a Knoll, and you'd say you get more accurate call yourself with Colo. It's like, okay.
No, I think I remember vaguely that conversation. People were talking about if Knowles had another name, and you said, you're a Knoll. I'm like, well, no, they have a name. Because I remember talking about this with the,
Is it because of the Beastland specifically?
Yeah, because they
Oh,
were
probably.
asking if you had, like another player was asking if you had, I think it was a player, maybe I had an NPC walk up, I don't remember well enough. But somebody was asking you if you had another name, and you said Knowles. I'm like, well, no, hold on, I think I can check this for you real fast. You were also known as a Colo. Because, yeah, the Beastlands, because some races, they're not a rabbit folk, they're a Laparine. They're not a rat
Cat
folk,
folk,
they
they're
are a
an
Nisolkai. Yeah, exactly. But
Yeah.
the beast folk thing also says some of the beast folk races don't care being called rat folk, but others do, and that's because Pathfinder actually says, rat folk don't care about being called rat folk, but Syrinxes do not like being called owl folk. So I have that written as it is however Pathfinder presents it, that's however they're fine as a race. Like, you're fine being called a Knoll. But if someone asks if you have an official race name, it is Colo.
I want to
But
be
you-
an official racist, so please give me the right terminology.
Yeah, I need the... Sorry, what's the official name of your race? Colo, but we're fine being called Knolls. Got it, hyena folk. Okay, damn.
It's like, alright, that's fine too.
Okay, damn. I mean, more for the sword, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, could you imagine the equivalent of that is like asking someone like what kind of Asian they are and then just calling them a slur right once they explain?
It's
Yeah.
like, oh yes, it's like I'm
Oh.
Chinese. Ah,
Evil
never.
Aocean.
It's worse. It's worse. It's worse. Bad they call it. It's like, oh yeah, I'm Taiwanese, and you just go chink.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's like, oh,
By the way, Joe,
Yeah.
if Zarek goes through his arc of stop messing with blood, he's going to start cooking his meat or become even
Yes.
full vegetarian.
Oh man.
No, he might
I
not
can't
eat
believe
people
Kalo
anymore.
fucked him up so much. I don't think you have that many memories of Kalo eating food with regret. I don't think you have too many things
Yes,
of
but he
Kalo
likes
putting
them nearly
bringing
raw,
food to his
so...
mouth and going, oh man, could you imagine this is one of your memories, Joe? Again, not one of your memories from it, but one of your memories is just like, would you like the chicken or the pork? I'll have the chicken. And then he goes, I should have said the pork, and he like grasps his hand, but it was too late. They had already walked away.
Oh,
But
I
yeah,
mean,
no.
I can't believe it.
no,
No,
okay.
specifically-
So I just want to say this
Yeah.
because it just reminds me a lot. This guy is very close. If he just gets rid of his, if he just like purges his regret, so he doesn't have to deal with them, he is one psychic. He is one psychic tentacle beast away from being a fucking villain in one of the books I've read.
Oh.
To be fair, if he actually expels all of this and he also expels his desires, he becomes the Buddha.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
I was
Well,
gonna say, now that
if-
all of his
Yeah, but the problem is, I bet he's got all his desires.
Actually,
Yes,
I was
but
gonna
we
say,
can
now
just find
that
the
his
spell and
locks
do
are
it.
down, Joe can run up and just like dismantle his sword.
I mean, you'll die for it, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I probably will punch a hole through your stomach, but I mean, all that dispel kill stuff, like that was part of the dungeon. That's gone now. The dungeon is
Yeah.
cleared.
Fair enough. The
By the
sword
way, I
is
went
not
to
is attended to, so I can't.
By the way, I went to check if both teleports happen. We can either take away 6 people or 4 people and the guy with all the loot to resurrect the ones that don't run away.
Well,
The
so so I just got distracted by Pet.
Pat, stop that.
Sorry.
Disgusting.
I'm gonna end the stream.
Fair enough.